gentlemen of Earth, this is your favorite villain of all time, Cell. And if I'm not your favorite villain, well, then you suck. But you're watching Squad Talk. The good squad, not the bad squad. You know what I'm talking about. Keep your eyes tuned to this, or I'll destroy you, and I'll destroy the Earth, because that's what I do. That's kind of my thing. All right, peace out.
You got this.
All right. Wait, I can do it again.
Yeah, just
sit down and shut the fuck up because you are now watching a Sneaker Fanatic motherfucking production.
Recording started. I already know.
You was drunk?
Possibly. Tipsy, drunk,
now,
whatever. In between.
Now possibly. You just said you was drunk.
In between tipsy and drunk. Whatever those are. Still my fault. Self-inebriated. Ain't like somebody injected me with the alcohol.
I don't know. I don't remember. I gotta see it, but
I
can't remember.
He wasn't drunk.
That's what I was gonna say. I don't think you were drunk.
He
you weren't even tipsy. I think you had just started drinking, if that.
Oh, really?
No.
Then I was probably just running my mouth then.
Like, we were all talking about it. Spencer was like, that was the episode where everybody was like, no, don't talk about Stranger Things, because there were people who didn't want to hear the spoilers or whatever, and only a certain amount of us had watched it.
Okay, then, so Spencer, you the king of how long we gotta wait. So how long do I gotta wait to talk about Pokemon before you're not spoiling?
I left the chat. That's why I left the chat. You can talk about it.
Nigga, I'm talk about it with you, nigga. You a Pokemon nigga.
When I want to talk about it with somebody,
his Pokemon partner, nigga. He don't want to talk about that shit with nobody else.
I'll talk about it when I want to talk about
Spencer, the only nigga I could really talk about Pokemon.
Just whenever I get to it. Like I ain't even played it at all today. I have not played it.
That's why I was asking. If you ain't played it, I'm definitely not gonna say nothing.
Bruh, you've been saying shit for the last week. So why now? Why now? What's up? We can hear you.
What up?
Hello? Oh, thank goodness.
Indirectly saying things. I ain't been saying it just to spoil you.
Actually,
when you left the chat, I put that picture in for Coop because we was talking about the Mega Man nigga. You come back to the chat and I'm like, damn, this nigga done came back to the chat and I didn't. Like, I was putting it in there because you weren't in the chat.
Hold on, let me ask you something, Marz. So you got the game files. How early you got it?
Couple days.
Why you couldn't get
this
the
game
game
files? Like a week.
Oh yeah, you had it longer than that. You had it for like a week,
like
bro.
The 9th.
So you the 9th, nigga.
Yeah.
It's the 18. That's 9 whole days. Why you couldn't just keep that, like, none of that shit to yourself? Like,
it's because of Marz.
The day you got that shit, you started popping off in the chat, bro.
After saying I already got my spoiler fix in the Reddit group or whatever. Apparently not, nigga.
I did though. I did.
Apparently not, because you came back to the chat.
I didn't need to spoil nothing until the nigga Coop was arguing.
Was this in a different chat or in our chat?
It was in a different chat.
It's
in the other one.
Apparently not.
I wasn't trying to spoil. Oh shit! Okay. I wasn't trying to spoil when I sent them screenshots. That wasn't a spoiler thing. Or look at this! I got this. This was an argument.
That wasn't a spoiler thing, and there was
not intended to spoil. Not me trying to show you something that's in the game.
I just don't see why you didn't like individually.
So how come
individually like
you're showing us shit that has not been revealed, and in your head you can't process that this might be a spoiler for somebody.
No,
you're not able to think that on your own.
I'm not saying that like that. What I'm saying is I posted it.
You're sending screenshots of shit that has not been revealed yet, and you in your own brain can't process.
No,
This might be a spoiler for somebody.
that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that was to
that
back
is what
my
you're saying.
argument. That was to back my
You
argument.
could
It
have
wasn't.
sent that to Coop in
It
an
wasn't to show you
individual
something.
DM. He got a point.
Hey, you
could've
lucky
said
I ain't a
that.
shiesty nigga. Because
you
I'd
just-
have
you
fucking
just be
reported
too
that shit to Nintendo and got your ass banned.
You ain't getting nobody banned.
Say who? I don't do
You ain't getting nobody banned.
Huh?
You not getting nobody banned on Nintendo.
Bro, you know how
bro.
easy that shit is in Call of Duty?
Nigga,
Report a
Nintendo, niggas complain to Nintendo all the time about other shit.
Did you just use Call of Duty as a reference for Nintendo ban?
Nigga, right. Nigga, this is not Call of Duty.
No,
Niggas keep trying to compare Call of Duty and Pokemon.
No. I'm not comparing the games. I'm saying the ban. Like, bruh,
Nobody getting
any
banned
game,
on
I don't got
Nintendo.
niggas banned on 2K, but niggas inbox me when they beat their ass. I'm like, cool, bet. I just report this message to PlayStation.
Yeah, that'll work on PlayStation. That ain't working.
You think it'll work on Nintendo?
No, nigga.
Hey, say less.
Not like that.
Say less.
Try it.
Hey, Jones, send me those screenshots, my boy.
Hey, this nigga got Pokemon from the game and it ain't out. They're not gonna do nothing. What's his fucking email address then? What's his IP address? Whatever the fuck.
I feel like you got a point there.
Like, they're not gonna know who the fuck.
You talking about me and Marz?
I mean, I feel like Marz, when he says, like, how are they gonna trace him? How are they gonna trace? Is this
the thing? Is so
when
like
when you
was you only
Switch,
offline? Was you only offline or was you online at all? You offline the whole time?
Yeah, you gotta be, or you
I mean,
banned.
how long did it take before you hacked the Switch?
What do you mean?
Like when you got the Switch, like did you do it immediately? Like
Oh,
when
no,
did you do it?
I kept it legit for a while because it was meant to be just legit, and then I wanted to play a certain game before I bought it, so I hacked it and played.
So you kept it legit for a while. Okay.
Yeah, because I got two. I got a legit and a hacked one, and the hacked one I play other shit on whenever I feel like it.
So I just seen. I'm gonna see.
I don't care enough to get you a hat, but I definitely could. I mean, not hat.
No,
but
you
can, but
not.
Bruh, look, bro.
You could not get me no ban. How you gonna get me banned with what information? Hey, his name Marz. Here's his Facebook. He a producer. Go ban that nigga.
You ain't no producer.
Bro, you don't even need that much. The thing is, like, for instance, they posted like, let's say I really want to, like, again, I don't care that much, but let's say I really want to go through with this junk. They don't have messages or goddamn what's that name that only the person can have for the eggs and shit? And your name was right next to that shit, Marz.
Oh, the OT?
Yeah, bro.
Nigga, that shit, you know how many Marz that I got?
That's another example. Why you lie about that?
I didn't. I literally got that shit in X and Y. I got that shit on X and Y.
Listen though. But you said though that it was traded to you.
Yeah.
You definitely said that.
Yeah.
It was traded to you by another nigga with the exact same name as you?
No, nigga. I wanted my OT on it. I asked for my OT on the shit. He said he was giving out dittos. I said put my OT on. Original trainer.
Oh. And what does that do?
Just shows who you are.
So he was able to change that in game?
No, he did it. I don't know how the fuck he did it.
Nigga, you know.
But he sent it to me.
You can't do that.
What do you mean you can't? The nigga did that. What do you mean?
No, you can't just train an original trainer name. You can't just change
that. Yes, you can.
You just said you don't know how. How?
Bro, yes, you can.
How?
On the computer.
Marz, you my friend on Switch.
On the computer.
On the computer.
On the computer.
Yes, nigga.
How that sound? You just modified the Pokemon on the computer. That's hacks.
That's what, nigga. I just told you the nigga traded it to me. He was giving the dittos out. I asked for my name on it.
Okay, listen to what I'm saying. It's hacks. He did the shit on the computer.
Okay, if the ditto was a hack, then
you can't do. Yeah, it's hacked.
Okay, that's the ditto. I didn't say it wasn't. I said the nigga traded it to me. I asked for the ditto. The nigga was giving them away. I never denied anything about the ditto.
Hacks. What
never
talking about. hacks.
Never,
How long we
Q.
been saying hacks, and now you just saying that the Ditto's hack?
But my Pokemon that I battle with are
right.
not hacks.
You just asked for the hack Ditto, but didn't do nothing with it. Okay. How that sound?
And X and Y, nigga.
How that
X and
sound?
Y.
So you didn't breed with the Ditto.
In X and Y, nigga.
So you did.
In X and Y on
Right.
the game.
Okay, so all those Pokemon that you bred with, hacks.
No, they are not.
Sound like it, bro. I ain't gonna
Okay,
cap.
if you have two robots and they have a baby, the baby is gonna also be a robot, right?
What?
Robots.
I mean,
Robots can't have babies.
Where the fuck did
Hypothetically.
robots come in?
Robots can't have babies.
I'm trying to listen to the
Oh,
analogy.
you're doing an analogy. Okay.
Yes, y'all getting like too technical. Y'all getting way too technical. If two if two bears have a baby, is that better? It's gonna they're gonna have a bear, right?
Mm-hmm.
They ain't gonna have nothing else. It's gonna be a bear. Ain't gonna be no chicken, no dog, no nothing. Two bears have a baby. It's a bear.
Should be.
It most definitely will. It won't be anything else, Marz. What the fuck you mean should be?
It should be.
What else would it be?
I'm assuming that it should be.
Never mind. Because I'm talking to a brick.
Because you trying to say two hack Pokemon.
I'm trying to
talk about two hack Pokemon. Go have a hack Pokemon.
What's gonna come out of goddamn Goddamn, Marz, this nigga said should be.
You trying to say two hack Pokemon go have a hack Pokemon, bro?
I'm glad you're recording.
You're trying to tell me you just said you got a hack Ditto, bred from it, and now the Pokemon are legit. How the fuck does that sound? How are they legit when one of the parents was a hack? How does that sound?
But doesn't it kind of get washed out because like
because nothing.
Stop trying to help that nigga, Kel.
The baby is a fresh Pokemon.
And they have a baby, and now it's half hack, half non-hack. So now you gotta breed that half hack, half non-hack with a non-hack Pokemon, and it'll be a full non-hack Pokemon. You gotta do like two.
And you know what I did?
Stop
trying to help that nigga, Kel.
If the hack Pokemon is a Ditto, does the baby
It takes on the other parents' qualities.
No, I'm saying does the baby have Ditto qualities? Like it could change and shit?
No.
Because it's a hack.
It's the actual Pokemon. So if you put a Kangaskhan and a Ditto in the daycare, it's a Kangaskhan.
Get a Kangaskhan.
It could only be a Kangaskhan.
So basically it's like just a pseudo
Ditto is a pussy, basically.
Okay.
Or a penis. Whichever gender you put in there with it, it transforms into the sex.
Okay, so
the opposite sex.
My boy gave us that birds and bees anatomy lesson through Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
No,
okay.
but X and Y, I was breeding off the Ditto, and then I was breeding off the babies because I needed to get the nature, then I need to get the IVs. So it wasn't directly straight from the Ditto. It was bred off the Ditto, then bred off the offspring.
Okay. I mean that ultimately makes the offspring legit, but the Dittos and the Ditto babies aren't legit.
The Ditto, the Ditto is.
Don't know what the hell he's talking about. He just agreeing.
I was gonna say that doesn't make the
offspring legit.
He said the offspring wasn't legit.
Kels is trolling, bro.
It's the third generation.
No, he's not trolling.
The third generation would be legit.
Nigga, none of the line is legit. 100 generations from that line is all this shit fake.
Nah.
What you mean?
But it can't be because there is a legit Pokemon, right?
It is.
There's a legit Pokemon being used. If it was two illegitimate Pokemon, then everything would be illegitimate. But there's actually a legitimate Pokemon. So theoretically, it would have half legitimate DNA and half non-legitimate DNA.
Right.
Yeah, and down the line, it still would have.
Something with half legitimate and half non means that it's real now, or it's legit.
I mean, shit, it's legit enough, right?
Mostly.
No.
This shit is crazy that we're having this conversation.
You're over here saying that it's partially legit.
If you think that's bad, it's people out here that get Pokemon like that nigga Tommy was saying off a bot. Don't even got the OT.
You got a bot fucking Ditto off the computer, which you just said that.
No, I'm talking. No, the bot is different. The bot is completely different. The bot is something. It makes it out of nothing. The bot makes the Pokemon out of nothing.
Like
what that nigga did was took a Ditto, he edited the Ditto and gave it to me. He didn't make a Ditto out of nothing. He just caught a Ditto
like hacks.
and edited.
Hey Spence,
they both sound like hacks.
Hey Spence, that nigga saying, "Hey, the nigga took the Ditto." Really, is Marz. He did it. Marz is the nigga he referencing.
No, I didn't, bro.
Bro.
I actually had to pay like $5 for that shit.
This nigga moved $5 from his bank account to his cash app.
I literally paid $5 on eBay for that Ditto.
On eBay, bro?
On eBay, yes, nigga.
Not PayPal, not Cash App, not Venmo. You sent the nigga $5 on eBay.
Yes, and the nigga sent me a Ditto back.
Oh yeah, I'm out, bro.
Oh, you sent the nigga $5 and you sent your Ditto back?
Yeah.
Oh,
nigga.
That's hack. Nigga, you can't tell me any other thing. That nigga created that shit from code and brought that bitch in the game. And
no, you catch it. So what he did was he catches him in game. He caught it in the game, and then he edited it so that when you breed from it, you could get the IVs.
eBay, bro. Not PayPal.
So basically, he altered the code to make it legit.
Yeah. Well, it was already legit, but he made it. No, he made it. What he did was he made it Japanese because that's the Masuda method. He made it Japanese, and then he made it shiny, and then gave it the 6 IVs. But he caught the motherfucker in the game. He had to catch it in the game.
Oh, so he didn't create it. He just moved it around and then adjusted.
What nigga Brandon said AOL? What the fuck?
Who the fuck use AOL still?
What?
All y'all niggas on one tonight, bro. We might have to fucking.
AOL? I gotta see. The fuck? Waiting on my AOL to connect.
AOL. This nigga need to stop, man.
Oh shit! Here, hey, I got the perfect name.
That's funny.
Honestly, I only did that shit because it saved time. Because breeding takes a long fucking time.
I can't blame you, bro. I did that Tarkov shit. Just wanted to see what the radar was like. So I got down, did that shit.
Hey, I don't fault you, bro. I tell you, I hack any goddamn thing out. Nigga, listen.
No, I knew I was about to stop playing that game, bro. I knew it was over. So
he said, I'm gonna get banned anyway. Fuck it.
Yeah. I was I had did everything you can do on it, and like Tarkov, you just repeat like every 4 months, and I was like, yeah, I ain't finna keep doing this. And I seen something.
Pokemon?
No, it's a game called Escape from Tarkov. I seen they was like they got a radar hack because the game it's a hardcore game mode. It ain't got no radars, no nothing. And so I downloaded the radar on that jump, played that jump for like 2 hours, got off, went to go get some food, got back on, my account was banned. I was like, God damn.
Right now, I'm hacked. Hey, that game I was asking y'all to find me a bot for.
Oh,
I created one for it. I'm hacking that bitch now. That bitch playing by itself while I'm talking to y'all.
Oh, you found what? You found a bot?
I did it. That bitch running too, nigga. That bitch going in.
Yeah, so how you find it? You just Googled it?
Hell, man, nigga, I had to go through YouTube. Then I had to find the link deep in YouTube. Then I had to go to the website. Then I had to find the link in the website. Then I had to download that bitch, open that bitch. Then I had to download script for it, implement the script, readjust the codes to where I needed it to bot in. And once I got all that situated, boom, that bitch been going by itself, boy.
Damn, nigga, that sounds like a lot. You should have got a nigga that's doing it for $5.
Right.
Shit.
You need to send me your $5 ass nigga.
Nah, so I don't
know where that nigga at. That shit years ago.
Legitimate. I need that nigga.
Hell no, you got that nigga on that new game. You got him on standby. You waiting.
Nah, bro. I've been in the game playing this bitch.
Jones, that nigga got a ditto right now
Oh,
in the
shit.
new game, bro. New game that
Hey,
just came
Jones,
out, he
that
got a
nigga got a
ditto
ditto
right
waiting
No, I
now.
for
don't.
your ass.
Don't say nothing about the game.
You about to beat the
Wait,
shit
when
out
do
your
that
ass
shit
when
come
you
out?
get
When
on.
did it
It's
come out?
out. It came out today.
You got it
Don't-
already, Spence?
Don't say nothing about. Yeah, I got the game. I haven't played it yet.
Okay.
Just
I've been on
don't
that
even
bitch
talk about
since
it.
12.
Don't even talk about it. You about to get this nigga started.
I'm not about to say nothing about the game.
Matter of fact, hold
You,
on, Marz.
you
I
said that
hold
before.
on.
I'm not about
You
to say
said
nothing
that
about the
like
game.
3
Hey,
different other
Spence, give me
times.
powers, bro.
I'm saying it now that I'm not about to say nothing about the
Okay,
game.
what
bro.
and what's the difference from the other 3 times you said it before?
I'm telling you right now that I'm not.
Hey,
You
Mars,
told
hold
me the
on. I
other
want
day
to
that
ask.
you wasn't.
I'm asking Spence some questions. I don't need your input, so and I'm
Ask him.
hold on. I'm gonna let you know when you can come back. But until then, my homie, hold on. All right. So, is this like another standalone like Pokemon Spence? I know you ain't played it yet, but from what you know
Yeah,
about,
it's a main series Pokemon game.
is
That's
it
it. It's just a new generation of Pokemon.
okay? So it got like 2 like Pokemon this and Pokemon that.
Yeah, Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, what? I would get that shit, but I know I ain't gonna play it. And then them Pokemon games be taking like a fucking like they be taking like a month to beat. I just ain't got the time.
You could beat that shit in like 4 or 5 days for real.
No, Mars, you muted, nigga. No, bruh. No, bruh. Oh, you look like you was about to say something. you said how long?
What happened?
It take like 4 or 5 days if you be on it for real. It ain't that long. They don't be that long.
I feel like Mars has something different to say about that time.
No, we ain't. Nah, bro. Nah. You good, bro. You good, Mars. You good. This nigga Kel's trying to start some shit up. He ain't slick. This nigga over here trying to instigate some shit off rip.
Y'all
Hey,
niggas be cracking
how
me
everybody
up. I love talking to y'all niggas. Y'all niggas be cracking me up.
how everybody Veterans Day was? I know we all was watching Black Panther and shit.
Man, listen.
I ain't
we
even
got
go out.
Listen, we got 2 motherfuckers in this group that still ain't seen it. And I'm
Hey,
ready to
hey,
talk
hey,
about
whoa,
this
whoa,
shit.
I got an
whoa.
excuse.
Whoa,
I'm ready to
whoa.
fucking talk about
what's your
Black
what's your
Panther.
excuse, Mars?
I gave you guys
Anniversary.
my excuse. I said
Anniversary?
this weekend.
That's
But
one of
like
the-
I said, I'm not
that's
stopping
one
you
day.
guys from talking about
All
it.
right, fuck all
That's
that.
one day.
I'm talking about it now.
Yeah, that was the day we actually
hold
planned to
on,
go
hold
see.
on.
We're not gonna talk it now. I got to slide for it.
Oh,
Oh, do you?
okay. Shit.
All
Yeah.
right, so what's
That
your
was the day
excuse,
I
Joe?
had to
Why
go.
you ain't see it?
We need to. Ooh,
I
shit.
had an
I'm ready to
excuse
fucking
as to
talk
why
about
it
this.
hasn't happened for me yet. I think
What?
mine is a pretty good excuse. I don't know about Mars.
All right, let's
I
go.
don't think
Let's see.
Mars, explain to them your reason why.
He said his anniversary.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
it was his
It's a valid
anniversary.
reason.
His like dating anniversary or something like that, right?
Yep.
I can't. It's crazy because I give one of my friends a like. He'd be like, "Yeah, bro, that's our anniversary." Nigga, y'all not married, bro. Like that shit don't count, nigga. He'd be like,
Damn.
"It's the day I asked her out."
Who you talking
Wow,
about,
it don't
Mars?
count unless you're married.
No. It's another one of my niggas. He been with his girl for like 5 years, bro. He been like, yeah,
Mars
so-
just had his anniversary. He's not married either.
How long y'all been together, Mar?
3 years.
That don't count either.
That don't count, I guess.
Because your boy it's been 5 for him, right?
Damn.
So what they having? Fake days?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically,
Fake ass holiday.
He
I
said
mean,
basically.
technically it do count, right? But it just, I don't think it. Like, I
It's not
don't,
the same as a
I don't go to
marriage
my wife
holiday.
and be like, "Hey,
Yeah.
I asked you out on this date. Like, this is what we gonna do every year." No, like the day we got married, it's something that's official, court signed, stamp, got a big ass gold seal.
Yeah, I mean you're
The court
married
gotta
now.
determine whether your shit official or
But
not.
y'all, prior to how long were you guys dating for prior to getting married?
Nigga, we ain't have a month anniversary. It was 22 days, bro. So
Damn.
I'm not telling this story for the 5th time in this chat, bro.
I know you. I'm
bro.
pretty sure you've said that story multiple times.
So,
Hey,
so
at
what's
least
your-
you ain't
what's your
like
excuse?
Jerron. Shit.
What happened?
What's your excuse, Joe, for not going to see it?
I've been dealing with my son.
Oh,
The
yeah,
past
her son fucking niggas up, clotheslining niggas and shit.
Oh, he got in a fight or something?
he didn't get in a fight. He got in. They were racing down the hallway, and he didn't want this kid to beat. He had already beaten the kid, but the kid came around the corner and he stuck his arm out. And kid, I guess didn't see it and got clotheslined. So according to them, the kid hit his arm and he like hit the wall. His head hit the wall and all that shit. So my son got suspended.
So why did he got suspended? How did you take that nigga?
Yeah, he got suspended for 2 days.
That's more free time. You got more free time.
No, that's not. No, he did schoolwork. I made sure the 2 days he's been out of school, he's been doing schoolwork and everything.
Okay,
so for 24 hours, so for 48
hours,
it was
not.
He
sat right next to me, and I made sure every.
That Brandon? Oh, there you go.
I made sure every hour
old ass dial up internet. Whoa.
Yeah, my dial-up.
40 minutes
that mustache is coming back. He looks familiar now.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. You was looking mighty different.
We didn't know who the fuck you was.
Bro, let me tell y'all at work.
I was a little cautious, like nigga. I thought you was.
Who the fuck is that nigga with no
mustache? At work, none of my sour cream society co-workers like the movie. They all be saying some crazy shit, bro.
That's a good one. Sour cream society.
Like, and then it was.
I mean, the movie wasn't for them, so
it's true. But then I got like, I got a couple of black people who've been like I'm not gonna spoil it for the 2 people who ain't seen it. Goddamn.
I will.
I don't care. You know, I don't.
Yeah, I will.
I already said it's okay to talk.
Hey, matter of fact, Trey, how spot on.
We was spot on, but the last part we weren't spot on about.
I mean, I caught on to it when they said the length of time she was gone. It clicked. If that makes sense.
Oh, it makes sense. What you're saying.
So it's better they did it that way. So all right, I'm happy with that. I like what Coogler did.
I agree. I like the close out.
Bro, I seen a comment and it was like that shit was like, this movie right here proves why Ryan Coogler shouldn't make. No, I said this movie right here. It said this the second time it proves why Ryan Coogler shouldn't make superhero movies. I was like, what the hell is wrong? And it was a brother who made the comment, and I was like, bro,
well, he's gay.
I feel that way too.
I've come to like for black men not to like the movie, they don't like black women, therefore they're gay. That's the only.
I agree.
Not only did I fuck with the movie, nigga, it was times in that shit where, bro, I had matter of fact, it was a couple times where I teared, like I wasn't full blown cry. I seen some people in that bitch.
There's people in there crying and shit. Because I was mentally ready. I was like, I ain't crying. And then nigga next to me crying and shit. I look over, I'm like, fuck. I had to like take a breath.
No, hey, let me tell you, bro. So we in that shit, right? And you remember, damn, I know this nigga Jones. Like, don't talk about it. I gotta slide for it.
Oh,
it was,
we'll wait on the slide.
I mean, we recording. Fuck it.
Yeah, you bring the slide up. Because I'm ready to talk. I saw it again today.
I know.
And Brandon been waiting to talk.
I've been trying to avoid Brandon's page. I've been trying to avoid Brandon's page, but all his shit be coming up on my timeline, man. And I ended up watching his video. His like 2-3-minute video.
Crazy. I ain't seen nothing. I haven't seen no spoilers.
I ain't even seen the movie, and I was like, man, that was a passionate movie. I feel like I've seen the whole thing because of Brandon. And I was like, I like that. I said, I like it. I was like, I like the movie, and I haven't even seen it yet.
I like that one scene in the apartment.
I feel like I've seen so many.
It was elite. It was elite.
Wait, what part?
Spoilers
in the apartment
so
when
I don't mind if you guys.
When they first ran up on the girl, it was.
You talking about in the dorm?
Yeah, in the dorm, not apartment. I thought it was apartment.
Yeah,
that one was funny.
Oh damn, I got my camera lens still on.
Yeah, I thought you were doing that on purpose.
See if anybody else is joining.
I just asked. Fucking what's his name? Charles. Charles talking about something. He watching a movie.
He's watching a movie.
What movie is he watching? It's only one movie to watch.
We didn't expect him to get on anyway. But
right, he don't get
hey, I really be blocking niggas on Facebook because of this movie.
No, I saw that. You were like, anybody who doesn't like this movie, I'm blocking them.
Ask Reed and Maul if they gonna get on, because I got a wrestling topic I want them to be a part of.
What was gonna say? Have you guys watched the movie Slumberland yet?
I ain't
don't
even
even
heard
know
of
what
it.
that is.
It's fine.
I got
It's
that
a
motherfucker
movie.
on right now.
Okay, back in the day, there was a movie called Little Nemo. Y'all ever watch that?
What? Little Nemo?
Little Nemo.
What kind of bootleg
Adventures in-
shit is that?
Joe, what the
It's
hell
like
you
an
be watching,
80s,
bro?
bro. It's an 80s movie. It's an 80s movie. It's about a little boy who goes into a world. His name is Nemo, and he goes into a world like called Slumberland, and it's like fucking crazy. There's like this plague going on, and he has to save that world in order to get back to his world. It's a crazy movie. Well, this Slumberland that's on Netflix is based off of that movie. But I guess you guys never seen Little Nemo, so never mind.
Have y'all seen the Baby Kid?
Man,
I saw
nigga,
the
what?
trailer. I saw the trailer to
the
that.
trailer?
I saw the
that shit
trailer
look
to
so
that.
ass, man.
Wait, like
Hold
a new
up.
baby
Hold on,
kid?
is it a
Yeah, it's a
cartoon?
movie.
No,
Nah,
it's
it's
a
a movie.
real life like action.
Just
Baby
pull
Kids?
it up.
Yes, it's Baby Kids.
watch
It's the way they're going
It's a
with it.
twist.
It's like
I don't like it though. But
I
pull
feel
it
like
up.
it's
don't
gonna be
either.
ass.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't like it either.
I don't like it.
Can't beat Robin Harris.
They
man.
made it into like almost a horror movie.
They trying to get the,
Horror.
yeah. Because they even stole
They like
Jordan Peele
twisted
music.
it, made it like a horror twisted type movie.
Yeah, like
That's-
the kids are killing
Like
all
the kids,
dudes.
like
Yeah.
children of the corn or some shit. Oh my
Kinda,
god.
yeah, it's stupid.
That's dumb.
It's dumb. It's dumb. I feel like
That is not Bebe's kids. Then that's some bullshit.
it's
Yeah.
not, but that's they're basing it off of Bebe's Kids.
That's wild.
What is it called?
Are they
Bebe?
black?
It's called
they better not
Bebe?
be black kids. Are they black?
Are they all black?
Yes, they are all black.
You
Of
can't
course.
turn Bebe's Kids the cartoon into a live action. Like what?
Bruh, it's
Fucking
doesn't
weird.
work
That shit looks stupid.
That shit look dumb. Like Bebe's Kids is for rent.
Sorry, you guys. It
And
is
the mom a
dumb.
hoe.
Yeah,
course.
and his mom. Yes, that is like the
That's fucking
craziest,
stupid.
like stereotypical, like what? I don't know. I fucking hate it. It's dumb.
It's very stupid.
This disrespectful is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
Who
like
the producer
some
and director? What? Look 'em up.
stereotypical, like
I don't know.
what white people think about black people type shit.
I agree.
Fuck them.
It is so dumb. It is so dumb. I hated it.
Yeah, I definitely want to know who directed this shit.
It's like taking Family Guy and turning it into a live action. It doesn't work that way.
Oh
Yeah.
nah.
It was
You
it
turn
was dumb.
Family Guy into a live action, niggas. So many people will truly be offended.
And taking away the comedy out of it and then trying to make it a horror movie, like the fuck.
That's what the fuck it is. It ain't it. Did everybody go mute?
I don't know. Niggas went quiet as hell.
Yeah, it did.
Well,
It did get quiet.
I was waiting for a word.
Bro, I got a coworker who I mentioned this shit to. He be got down shoulder surfing and seen our chest, and he be like, "Yo, add me to that shit. Add me to that shit." I'm like, bro, you not you.
Is he
Oh,
white?
man, I don't know if you'll
I
handle
be
this.
trying to let him know, like, nah, bro, like
Is he white or black?
he's of Joe's kind.
Oh, okay. Hispanic. Espanol.
No. Very specific.
Puerto Rican.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nah, he
Yeah,
can't.
I get what.
Call him a Mexican. They'll
I was
fuck
about to
you up.
say fat ass.
Whoa.
What?
Yo, this- why would he
I was
even
thinking.
refer to a nigga like that?
No, that's
All
what
right,
I
y'all.
was
Hey,
thinking.
all right, y'all. I'll see y'all later.
I'll
But
see
this
y'all
nigga
next
spent
Friday.
tripping.
Hey man, what the fuck, man?
He always like literally every day this week.
I like
he's
how he
asked me at
said
least
that though,
5
like
times.
it was a
bro.
fucking.
To add to the group? Damn.
He
Yeah.
said it like it was almost like a
Run him out.
sin to
Put
say
him in.
Puerto Rican though. Like he's a Joe kind. Like just say Puerto Rican, bro.
Nah, bro. I want
Y'all
It
don't
ain't
like
like
to
you
be-
saying Jew.
Y'all don't like to be miscategorized.
Hey, just, as long as you don't put D in front of it.
Oh, so we can say it without V in front of it. Okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
D, yeah. Don't.
Don't direct it at them.
I seen Dave Chappelle's little opening monologue on Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, that was a
Funny.
good. That was good. I like that.
I ain't see the skits that he did. Though.
I saw the
skits are
skit
pretty
was
funny.
funny.
House
of Dragons was funny as hell, yo.
Oh, he got a House of Dragons one.
Yes,
yeah,
nigga,
he did a
I put it in
House
the
of
chat.
Dragons.
You gotta
one.
watch that.
And then
I'm gonna watch it.
The majority of the characters are him.
Yeah, he brought all his Dave Chappelle
Like
show,
his old,
characters
his Dave Chappelle characters were in there. That shit was mad funny.
Motherfucking Silky Johnson.
That was a good one.
Oh, you talk about that Game of Thrones Dave Chappelle?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that shit had me cracking up, boy.
Yeah.
Goddamn Jerome.
You say, I love how we got black people in there, but why we got all this blonde hair though?
That shit was funny.
Damn, I put that shit in. What the fuck is it?
Oh, it's quiet again.
See, I be wanting to start.
I was looking for some.
And then people will join after on topics I wanted everybody to be a part of.
And they be trying to like catch up and shit.
It seems like everybody was coming on today.
I mean, it always seems like that, but
we was talking about it all week.
I know that's like on the Saturday shit all day. Everybody was.
Yeah, I don't know what that was like.
When's the last time y'all did the Saturday shit? Was I on the last time y'all did one?
I don't know.
Last Saturday? Y'all didn't do last Saturday?
No,
nobody
came on. Everybody was like, "Yeah, we getting on, and nobody fucking got.
That group will flop anyway. This the better group.
I mean, this the energy. This the hype. I mean,
that nigga Spence got all the females.
I don't think they flop because it be getting.
I mean, it's fun. It's fun when people actually get on.
Yeah, when people actually get on it, it's good. You can get a good episode out of that. But
how your knees feeling, Jump Master?
Oh, I've been resting.
You been resting. I see you hit 95.
Yeah.
Oh, but
95. Okay.
Nigga, 5 more. You
that nigga hitting 100, bro.
When I hit that 5, I'm done, dude.
Don't do shit else.
And I be, oh man, I don't even want these motherfuckers at work. I don't even go to work, but we in this group chat, and it's like they got a night jump Monday. They's like, you want to help? I'm like, fuck no, I ain't jumping at night no more. That shit dangerous. But
dangerous as hell.
They trying to kill you. They don't want you to get that 100.
People be scared to pull duty because night it's a little more intense, and then it's cold too. Fuck that. And then
getting cold.
Nigga, I don't jump in the cold.
Up in that air, shit. Yeah, y'all ass freeze.
Nigga get frostbite on the way down.
I'm like, ain't nobody got time for this shit. I was like, man. And then like my homies was supposed to be helping out, and then they put out the shit today, and they left their names off. So I'm like trying not to cuss people out at work. I'm like, you know what? Fuck this shit.
Don't do it. Don't be the angry black
nigga about to go drill sergeant on them.
Man, that's how I be when I be running jumps and shit. Be yelling at motherfuckers. But
like the range.
Hey, so you be getting some dumb motherfuckers that be trying to jump and record and shit. I heard y'all not like recording shit when y'all jumping.
Yeah, it's situational. But sometimes people record the wrong shit and then it gets out. And then it's just like,
now you got us looking bad.
Like what's the wrong shit they be recording?
Shit, fucking like the dude, it wasn't our unit, it was the 82nd, but dude went out the aircraft and he was a toe jumper, so he's hanging by the static line. And then motherfuckers recording it and he out there waving and shit. And then another one, somebody was on a helicopter, dude went out, but his chute was falling out, the pack tray, as he was exiting.
Yeah.
And this happened the morning of one of our ops. And my thing was like, whoever recorded it, why did it get out? Because, no one did. People, they was all right, but it's just like, why record the dumb shit and then release it? Like,
oh, so why try to make it look like we putting people in danger?
Yeah, because
that makes sense.
People, they get it and I don't know, man. They leak it and I'm like, because we all get word of what happened. We just be like, what the fuck? But
so like, what's some shit that make y'all be like, yeah, nah, stop this jump. This ain't it.
Oh, mostly weather or the anchor line. If something's wrong with the anchor line, when we inspect it, if anything wrong, we gotta stop because that's where we hook up. So it could be that wind. The winds are too high. Those are mostly it. Winds, and the anchor line cable are the biggest thing.
Once you hit that 100, you done.
What's that?
So once you hit that 100, you done.
I'm fucking done, dude. I'm trying to hang in there now because I'm checking out, and I am banged up, and I'm like, man, I need a rest, and I'm trying to get all my medical shit done, and then but I do want to get them last 5, and then I'm gonna come off status and all that shit. I can have that shit, but yeah.
You gonna jump when you get out?
Hell no. Jumping some pussy. Shit.
I figured you'd be a civilian jump master, bro.
Hell no. People ain't gonna know I was in the army when I'm out.
What do you have planned like when you get out?
I was gonna do this internship and try to go corporate, but the motherfuckers is tripping about my credit hours because I only have 65. They was like, you need an associate's. But talking with the college, realistically, we probably don't get the shit done in time to put it with my resume to go into the program. So I'm like, well, I want to trade anyway. So I think I'm gonna go become a fucking Mercedes-Benz fucking technician just to have a skill set. And then when I get out, this is some left field shit. I was gonna do all this FEMA emergency management. I think I'm gonna go be a chef, nigga. I want to be a chef.
Can you cook?
I can cook all right, but I want to learn how to like cook.
This nigga say I'm being a chef, I'll cook all right.
I can cook. It's just
You want me to give you lessons?
Hey. There you go, Brandon. You got 2 chicks right in there.
Yeah, I can really cook though.
Yeah.
Like I throw down some of these guys
in the
know.
kitchen, whipping up some shrimp Alfredo.
Man, we still waiting on people. So did y'all know I'm gonna say y'all know Neymar wants to go to war with Doom. Did anyone catch that?
I think we talked about that last week. It was something, I don't think we even recorded that episode, but we talked about it last week. Kind of.
Yeah, we didn't record nothing last week.
He was slick with it.
But we did a little bit talk about that. I think Mitch mentioned it.
I might have missed. Damn, I might need to see that shit again.
I caught it the first time because I was looking for something to hint at Doom. And he said it because that's why he wants Wakanda's help so bad. And then he was like, at first I thought he said country. So when I saw it this morning, he's like, there's another nation, yada, yada, yada. Then he was like, let's take care of that nation first, and then y'all can get the scientists back. Clicking.
Oh yeah, wait, say that again.
So when he was like talking to Shuri, he was like, there's another nation we need to be worried about. That's a threat, pretty much. Yeah. And he was like, we need to take care of them first, and then you get them back. Because why he's trying to stress that he wants Wakanda's help so bad. And then you got to think, he's been to this place before, because if he can travel everywhere underwater.
Yeah.
Right? So
yeah,
he finally visits
all over the world.
Yeah. So he finally visits Wakanda. If he can get into Wakanda undetected, he can get into Latveria undetected.
So
he knows
you
this
think
place
he's coming
exists.
at the Doom?
Yeah, that's who he was hinting at.
Oh,
promise
shit.
Because why else would he come out the open and be like, hey, he keeps stressing that there's another nation. He said country. No, he said nation when I saw it today, because I thought he said nation. And then that was the only like little hint they threw out there, because he's like, well, the world's gonna come for you, yada yada yada, but let them come for Wakanda. Then when y'all need help, you're gonna have to come ask Namor and them. But he's hinting at fucking Doom.
Man, I'm be real. I'm be 100. Doom gonna wipe his ass off the. Doom gonna.
That's why they got to work together.
They can't. He can't be Doom solo. There's just no way. I mean, Mega Beams alone would stomp niggas out easy.
And then because the rumor Doom is gonna get a hold of some vibranium and put it in a suit. I don't know when, but
not Doom, Dark Side. I was talking about Dark Side. Yeah, my fault. Doom, yeah.
yeah.
Nigga said dark side.
He went to hey, Dark Side, man. Them
alleys.
alleys. Them alleys.
And now you want to say something when I fuck up. God damn, leave it to this nigga.
I wasn't the only nigga that said something.
I'm fucking with you, man. But yeah, I'm sorry, Brandon. Go ahead, man.
Oh no, that's it. They I know what they building up to. Because where else they gonna go with the franchise? Doom.
Isn't Doom basically the equivalent to Hulk?
He Doom different, man. He like an evil genius who's smart with tech money.
You talk about Dr. Doom.
Yeah, Dr. Doom.
Dr. Doom from Fantastic Four.
Yes.
That nigga is up there. That nigga, isn't he like up there with Spectre and all them?
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah.
That nigga took over.
Powerful.
He took over at one point.
I mean, he took over the powers of the Beyonder in the old shit and in the new one. That's where the God Emperor Doom came from when they did the revamp of Secret Wars. But in the original Secret War, he took the power of the Beyonder. So
and I mean the Beyonder is Omega level. So it doesn't
Beyonder is like
second in line.
Yeah, he's second in line. So Doom been up like God Emperor Doom alone. If y'all look that nigga up, he
Doom is like top 10.
Yeah, he can put him wherever. He just like that dude who keep finding ways to fucking make shit happen, man. It took in the revamp of Secret Wars, two people had the powers of the Beyonders. It was Doom and it was Dr. Strange. But Dr. Strange was like, I don't want to use the power. And Doom was like, well, I'm gonna come God Emperor Doom, this and that. And then when he was fucking everything up, they sent Thanos. I still hate this shit. They sent Thanos after him. And this is when he snatched Thanos' spine out and killed him. And I was like,
damn.
That shit hurt to read in the comic. I was so pissed. But God Emperor Doom is like the motherfucker. But what took him, that's when they created the Illuminati. This is when the Illuminati started, and then the Cabal. The Cabal was all the villains. And Namor kept jumping ship because the Cabal was like taking an L because the worlds were colliding. So Cabal had to help. And this is where the niggas got a hold of an Infinity Gauntlet, and Captain America couldn't wield it, and he fucked it up and broke it. Then they got another one from the other world, and in the end, it took Black Panther wielding the gauntlet and Namor to defeat God Emperor Doom.
Oh, you're talking
like
about
a whole
when the Black Panther wielded the gauntlet and end up using the reality stone.
Yeah, it was him, Namor, and then I think Strange had to help because Strange had the powers, but he was like on this personal shit. He didn't want to use it because then when Doom used it, he ended up marrying Sue Richards and shit.
Right.
He always had a thing for it, but this is in the whole second when they redid Secret Wars a couple years back, like in 2016, roughly. Yeah, nigga. Comic knowledge
would be crazy.
Yeah, I don't see them other old head niggas on here. I would roast their ass right now.
There's only one other one.
Well, the other one he don't ever come on no more.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, man. We about to have to say fuck them and go ahead with these slides, cause man,
man, we got some good shit. Look, let me just show y'all what shit we gonna talk about.
Oh man, this nigga love the teasers with the slides.
I ain't teasing. I wanted niggas to join.
Are this the ones we doing?
Hold
on. What the fuck is that? Oh, it ain't not.
I would have hit out and up for that nigga at the cabins with a whole bunch of other homies.
Wonder what they
doing.
Niggas?
No. It's not a bunch of niggas. What it is it's a bunch of it's a bunch of couples. Like our niggas took their girls and then it's outing. Like
right. So he's like the eighth wheel.
It definitely has to be an odd number.
Well, he the nine with? Yeah, that's what I thought about it. He's the ninth wheel and shit.
Bruh, yeah.
Damn.
Why would he do that?
He always do that.
Nigga, you awkward.
They came up here and Alton came by himself.
Damn.
Bro, you can ask one bitch. Just go with
Oh,
it.
bro.
Hey, come to
because-
this thing with
Come
me.
on, bro. Y'all hear the
Could have
comments
got an
out to
escort
make,
with
bro.
shit. Look, something.
All right, so this is one of the topics.
Damn.
Ooh.
Oh, best spear.
Oh,
That's
Oh,
this
spear
why I
most
wanted
powerful.
this why I wanted Marlon read on.
Mm.
They've got Issa Rae in talks of playing Spider-Woman.
Oh, okay.
Best villain for the shows and movies in Marvel.
Ooh.
This I'll read that later. Jon Snow got his shit about to come out.
Oh yeah.
Kung Fu Panda 4. I fuck with Kung Fu Panda.
me too.
I don't know.
I love.
I don't know
me.
who else
Yeah,
do.
3. I don't know if I seen 3.
I ain't seen 3.
No.
This one is pick your 2000 starter pack.
Oh shit, yeah.
This coming out. I want to see this. I don't know who's
Yes.
seen this preview.
I want to see
Oh,
that.
I saw the
That preview
trailer
funny
to
as
that.
hell.
It was
I think Mims gave me this one.
Ooh.
Black, red,
And
and gold.
this team, they got this team in talks of getting a city or a team. Mexico City. Mims gave me this one too. What city do you think should get a team?
Like, I ain't about to get shot trying to
gotta
play
see.
basketball in goddamn Mexico.
This is just talking about black representation just going forward in video games.
Mm.
And then God of War, if y'all wanted to talk about it, the games for Game of the Year, Black
Hell yeah.
Panther, and that's all.
These some good topics.
Oh, we
yeah.
got Big Sarge in here, so all right. That's
Okay.
Now, why you put
shit, Big
Black Panther all the way at
Side.
the end?
Okay, this nigga done
No,
Say the
sold
best for
up.
last. What you mean?
It's not necessarily last one. I be doing them. I click around.
Cause
Like,
I,
Hey, hold up! I missed it. I missed it.
Be
you ain't
upset.
missing
Don't
trying to torture me
upset
through
him.
God of War.
I'm ready
Hey,
to talk
pull it
about
back
that.
up.
You finna
Hey,
get
what-
blocked.
About it.
We
Don't
just
upset
starting.
him.
You good?
You'll get blocked.
Hey, pull it back up. I missed it.
We just starting, nigga.
Oh no! I thought he.
Hey, you know how bad it was? The last person I blocked was my old stepsister.
Damn.
My old
Yeah, the motherfucker.
Stepsister, damn.
Yeah, the
what's your
motherfucker. I was
old
like,
sister?
and this bitch had the nerve. This is what got her blocked. The little emoji. Like, she's like, I'm sorry, I didn't like it, and put that, and I was like, block.
But wait, she was hugging you, I think.
No, that's that.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
that was a
shrug.
hug.
Oh, yeah, I do that all the time.
All right, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, see, I don't like it. Fuck
All
it.
right, let's go.
That
I'm
was funny.
excited.
Hold on. Let me get this. I be sitting there waiting till we actually about to pop off.
Oh, the
before I
stream.
start
Okay.
stream. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
excited
make
as
sure
motherfucker.
Mims
Let's
get the link
go.
so when we do the basketball one, I know he like to chime in.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Hold on,
Okay.
I'm setting it up right now.
I'm here for all the fucking spoilers. I can't wait to see this shit.
But I'm ready. Let's
Brandon
go.
about to block at least 2 of us.
What, baby?
Brandon about to block. He about to block. Big
Hey, I'm
Sarge
telling you, if you don't
already
like the movie, hey,
Wait,
that shit
so I
goes
want to hear
against my
your
personal
opinion.
beliefs.
Look,
If you didn't like it, I really want to hear your
I
opinion.
mean, the movie was it was
Nah,
decent. It was a good
everybody-
movie. I just think the first one was better.
The first one's iconic. The first one is better.
Everybody
It's
say
just-
they didn't like
This is
it.
a great sequel. But people, the reason I'm so like in my feelings about it, one, I applaud Coogler. I think he fucking showed his ass. And then because I'm such a fan of the franchise and the comic, and I love Boseman, may he rest in honor.
Mm-hmm.
But as a fan, I need this to keep going. And then because y'all didn't recast him, which I still think they should have. But I'm big on Shuri. Like, and then I'm big on Ironheart. So I got like a personal bias with this movie. But I'm a big Namor fan, and I was against how they casted him. But when I saw Buddy in the movie, I was like, I
He
like
did
it.
Namor good. I thought he did Namor good.
And I like how they changed the background. It's a black and brown movie. I fucking loved it. Dude. I'm like, this is
Yeah,
I thought
That's cool.
I thought it was a very well put together sequel, considering the circumstance. And then I like the strong black leads with the women. So
yeah.
I have a lot of reasons why I like it. And when people just be like on that, if they in that tunnel vision, like, oh, it's gonna be trash because Chadwick ain't in it, that's one. Or they hating on Leisha Wright as Shuri, that's another one. And then it's just like you're just not giving it a chance. Because I think it's the best standalone shit that MCU's doing with the character.
I agree.
So
Nah,
I'm very
Mm.
like
Shit,
to
got
me,
us looking better than a lot of other shit.
I agree.
yeah.
Standalone. So hold on.
Standalone, yeah, better than Captain America, yes.
Black
Now,
Panther
personally, me,
first
I-
and second one, they would not be in my top 5 for Marvel movies.
No.
Never mind.
Who?
Right, but you're biased though.
I was
Like,
about to say that sound like a bias.
yeah,
I mean, it is because the
yeah,
character, the one.
I was okay with you until you took it there. Like the Stanford's, I can't do that.
Nah, because these characters I'm invested in. Shuri and Riri Williams is like individuals like I'm very invested in personally. Because I got all their first appearances and all this shit, their comics, all their little action.
No, but that's you being a fan more than giving a real review though. At that point,
like a critic.
I gave my review.
That's like that. That's
He gave it a perfect.
Yeah,
because
the
review.
LeBron saying who's just going LeBron the goal no matter what you say. That's basically saying the same thing. You know what I mean? It don't matter what evidence or anything. You just like, nah, I'm a fan. So
that's
I am a fan, but I gave a review. I gave
that's me with Dragon Ball Z.
Facts.
And then that's cool and all as long as you like that's what it is. Like I had some problems with the movie. You know, I had some things, but I still gave it a pretty high rating in the scheme of things. It's not top 10 Marvel movies. In terms of just
not even top 10.
No, I can name 10 movies quick that are above.
He said name more. He said let's hear motherfuckers.
Nigga list.
He said let's hear
motherfuckers.
Okay. Okay. Let me get going. All right, the first Avengers, right? For sure. Civil War, yep. Winter Soldier, yep. The first Thor, yep. The first Captain America, yep.
The first Thor.
The first Thor. Thor Ragnarok.
I would say the third one as well.
Thor Ragnarok, yeah, that's where I was going. Yep. Now let me think about the all three. All three Spider-Man.
Well, you might as well say all the Avengers.
All three Spider-Man.
All three Spider-Man. Yep.
Really? No, y'all smoke.
Which one?
The last Spider-Man that came out.
But I said standalone. I kept saying standalone.
I said in the MCU. Like which Spider-Man movie wasn't fire? Mysterio, my favorite villain in Spider-Man. So that one was fire. The first one with Vulture was fire, and the last one had all three Spider-Man in it. So stop
the
it.
first one was kind of.
I didn't like the one with Vulture.
Yeah, I ain't like that.
Oh, see,
you talking about the No Way Home?
Yeah, No Way Home.
I like that one with all three of them.
Well, everybody liked that one. No,
everybody liked that one.
The one with Vulture, the first one.
I wasn't.
Homecoming.
What the fuck was Vulture so special? Vulture
because it was fucking
Michael Keaton. Because
it was Michael Keaton. Because it was Michael Keaton.
Basically,
yeah. It's a good movie. But okay, Doctor Strange.
Got one more.
Doctor Strange.
That's 10.
But you left out the first Black Panther, so you just saying they.
No.
I mean, you did say 3 Spider-Man movies though, and one of them was ass.
I'm not done.
You want him to go over 10? Because he could add the first Black Panther as well.
But I also said
standalone. What I said was I wouldn't put it in the top 10. The first Black Panther would probably be right there with. I put Black Panther over one of the Spider-Man. So I'll say Black Panther probably 8 or 9 on the list.
You need to.
Yeah, you know, if I really like fleshed out the list, you know what I mean?
But I keep harping on standalone.
Hold on. I'm tripping. I didn't even mention Endgame. Both of them.
Oh, we already said all the Avenger movies.
Yeah, you said. Yeah,
I said Avenger. I said the
first Avenger.
I said them all. That's all I said. So like the Endgame movie, you could bump that up to the top. Actually, that's way up there. Like that's number 2 or 3. Endgame. I'm counting both movies as one. So I'm giving you a bias, but
I'm helping you, nigga.
Don't help me.
Yeah. No, my issue with the movie, because I actually like the movie, but there's a couple things that I didn't like about it. One, because of how they built Shirley up in the other movies, she was like, even from the 3 women we're looking at right now, she was the worst candidate to be the new Black Panther in terms of skill set. Like either one of the other 2 are a better candidate as the Black Panther because they can actually fight. Like that's the first. She was built to be the technique. There's nothing wrong with that.
She was fighting at the end.
But aren't they working on bringing
by her taking the mixture? Now she can just fight. Like, come on, that's not that doesn't fit with the story. Like the rest of them are warriors who had to prove that they could fight without the powers.
Oh
And so
Lord,
we can't do that. That's all I'm saying. Like
But don't
they
they?
on the screen
Aren't
with
they?
their ass.
Aren't they bringing a new team though, like a younger Avengers team after this Avengers team?
They've already been put in play.
Yeah,
so she's going to be a part of that, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see how they do it.
With
You know,
but for me, I don't think Shuri fit the role of Black Panther, and solely because.
But she actually becomes Black Panther.
I said this
in
earlier.
the comics, she does.
This is what he's saying.
I said this earlier. Y'all have a problem with the actress.
No, I don't even know the actress name.
No,
I'm talking about the character. I don't know.
It's probably that because Shuri's the Panther in the comic.
No.
And then you downplaying. I think she would know how to fight because she's training, is she not?
No, the way that they have played her, the way that they have played her in MCU, she is a geek, and her family does all that shit. Like that is the way they have built her character. That's all I'm saying. I'm not talking about the comics. I'm talking about MCU because that is how they have built her.
You see a person who can fight, right? Like a family of fighters. You gonna think, well, shit.
Nah,
them motherfuckers right there can't fight. I ain't never seen them fight, but because
now when you got these female warriors that are out here doing big things, and Shuri's always in the lab. They really push that point in the other movies that she's always in the lab while the rest of them are fighting. Like they push that point a lot. To build that character. That's all I'm saying. The other two women on the screen right here, they have put hands on people in all the movies.
I think that's why they did that though.
Now I thought they did Iron Heart very well. I had nothing bad to say about that, right? I did wonder where are all the fucking males? Like what happened to all the male warriors that were defending Wakanda in the first Black Panther?
They got their ass beat up in the first Black Panther. You think they not gonna get their ass beat up in the second?
Because when they were fighting Thanos, they were out there with the rhinos hitting motherfuckers. So all I'm saying is like, so we just don't have them no more. So Namor ain't got to do with them at all. You got Kamari Usman, real fighter, real life, out there dressed up like he gonna fight with no male fighters fighting. That's all I'm saying is I don't know where that whole group of warriors.
Look, bro. You is a comic person, so you should understand this, right? It's at the bottom line. Even though they a lot of times for scenarios and some stuff, they like go off the verge. They may change it a little bit. They still try to follow source material. Right? They didn't recast T'Challa. They didn't do it. So what's the next best thing? Is Shuri. Like if they went off and just
he's already been recasted.
You're missing my point.
As the kid, but if they was to go off and be like, oh, let's pick the kid because she's shown as a fighter, motherfuckers gonna get the flipping in the page and it's like, hold on, where the fuck she been?
That's true, but people gonna do that anyways. Though. People gonna argue about that anyways. My big thing is I'm not saying necessarily it need to be Nakia or the general or none of that. What I am saying is that movie was
the issue with women having to leave.
Hold fast. That movie was 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Women having to leave.
No.
Mark, I ain't gonna lie, bitch. You normally make a point, but it's the first time.
How does that argument fit? Now, what I'm saying is that movie was 2 hours and 45 minutes long, and at no point in that movie or the other movies did they show that Shuri has hands at all. Like at some point they should have shown she's training, or she is trained, or they show a flashback of her as a kid being trained with T'Challa, something to show that she knows how to fight. Because every version of her in the movies has always shown her to be a tech geek. And the most she did, even when Thanos and them was doing their thing, was grab her little paws and shoot at people. That's all I'm saying. They should have taken some time to show that she has the skills to be the Black Panther. That's all I'm saying.
So you didn't care about none of her character development.
But
I am talking about her character development.
You also have to
them showing the fight scene. You want to fight
they
monologue?
They probably had something between Black Panther and Wakanda Forever. They probably had something for that. But when he died, it's like
no. But they could have shown a little boy and a little girl training together. Like they could have done anything.
No
she does know how to fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he just wants a training art.
Yeah. Something just to show
you that she's
saying at least make it make sense. They do this in a lot of stuff where people they don't know how to use their abilities or some shit like that.
So then that logic should carry over.
They had like that little 5-minute thing where you just see them going through their little training shit, and now all of a sudden they can do what they can do.
Now they a master. Yeah, I got you.
They could have did that for her. Like Sean.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. They could have because they
didn't show that part. They didn't show that like her taking over issues, like her being taken over. So was it one of the things?
He's talking about as far as just fighting.
Her
How to fight all of a sudden.
Damn, she ain't even have a training arc.
They actually do.
But Steve Rogers gets the shot in the ass.
No, they do show that.
He didn't need
And
one.
he just gets hands all of a sudden.
That's a bad example. That's a bad example because
the hell it ain't. That's
what that super serum does.
No, Brandon is right. The super serum is not going to teach you how to fight. It's just going to make you tough and shit. But they showed in the movie.
What was Steve Rogers? They showed him hitting the bag a few times.
They showed me he tried. They showed
had the serum.
No. They showed that he
had no bag.
No, they showed that he was training to fight, but he was just too weak before he ever took the serum. They showed that Bucky would protect him, but he still was trying to fight. Like, and then they showed that for a very long time.
Even a valiant effort, bro. They could have kept that. That nigga took a sensu bean and turned into goddamn ultra.
Right, but for a very long time, after taking the serum, he wasn't doing shit as Captain America, but commercials and plays and shit like that. And it wasn't until then that he decided to go on a mission, and he didn't know what he was doing. It showcased that he didn't know what he was doing at first. Like, even though he had the powers and stuff, he was strong enough to do whatever, but he didn't know what he was doing, and he learned by doing. They do show that in the first movie. Like, it took him time to get to that point where he's the dude he is now. And in the second one, Civil War, where he fights GSP at the beginning, they're showcasing that now he's at this point where he's putting hands on people, because he wasn't like that in the first movie.
Second one, you talking about Winter Soldier?
Winter Soldier, yeah, where he fights GSP on the boat and shit. Yeah. But it was showing that, okay, he's grown into this after being Captain America for this much time and stuff. Like, all I'm saying is, it didn't make sense that all of a sudden Shuri's doing like power rank shit in the air. Like, where did the training come from? Because they really emphasized it would be different if it was just implied in the back, but they emphasized that she was a tech geek and didn't do the stuff that they did. They emphasized it.
Yeah, like I seen on that battlefield, bro. I know you can say she was shooting blasters, but she was going to work, bro.
She was shooting blasters, though. That's what she was doing. She wasn't fighting. In this movie, once she had the powers, she was putting powers on people.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That seemed like all she could do at that time.
It did. That's what they made it seem like. Yeah.
No, bro. For me, it seemed like that the shit kicked off, and she immediately was ready to go to battle, bro. She was ready to go. And it's like, for me, when I see that instinct, they're ready to go, regardless of what you're doing, I see some mental tact. I see at some point a person has some form of training. You don't just pick up like blasters and be like, I'm about to go to war. Like no civilian do that shit. Like, you
gotta have a certain mental fortitude to just be like, man, I'm gonna have that and go to war or whatever, bro.
You gotta have mental fortitude. Like, come on, guys. Most of us have been in the military.
Hold on. So there's another reason I hype up Panther, and I keep saying standalone for a reason, because they stick to their characters. So the part one was T'Challa, Killmonger, Claw, even though they killed Claw, right? These are organic characters from their shit. This one, originally I had an issue with Ironheart being in it because I didn't see how that fit. But that was kind of like hey, here's a preview of her prior to the show. So it gives you some context for her. And so I can feel that. But once again, they sticking to their characters. That's why I keep saying these Spider-Mans, the reason I love them, but to me, they're not a standalone, because Tom Holland has needed help every fucking movie. The first one was Starks. The second one was Fury. And then the third one, they had to bring everybody back. So to me, that's like Civil War, Captain America 3. It's a movie with everybody in it.
And you know, with Riri, they had to kind of, it's like this whole movie was a bunch of improvising based off events, you know, with T'Challa passing, but also with Tony, like with Robert Downey Jr. said, "Hey, bro, I'm out." Right, because if you follow the comics, which it ain't that old, but
they paid a whole tribute to him. If anybody,
but you know, Riri Williams, like her whole like thing, what they did with Spider-Man was supposed to be done with Riri because
yeah,
because Stark was her like she was Stark's protege, not Spider-Man. So they did everything out of order. So it was like
I believe he sent her to MIT.
Yeah.
Now that was issue number 2. They did not spend enough time on that girl.
Why?
She got a series coming out.
She got a show coming.
No, but I'm saying they made her the focus of the movie, and they kind of made her an afterthought. Like she was the focus for the first half of the movie, and then it was just kind of like, well, she's still here, I guess. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, bro, she was there and then she was gone.
But that's them improvising, and that's like Trey just said, because they had to do something. Because I didn't like the whole shit about the machine, and she was like, "Oh, it was just a class project for me." But then the people got a hold of it, and now they're using it. So now Namor want to kill her, and I'm like, I originally heard about that, I didn't care for it. I was like, whatever. But then I was like, well, I'm happy to see her. But I was okay with waiting on the fucking show to come out on Disney Plus. But now
that'll make more sense.
It helps her out now because it's like now people know who she is, so they tune in. She'll be working on the Mark III because the 1 and the 2 we just saw. So it was like it boosts her up for her show. But I feel like they were trying to fill some gaps by putting her in there.
Yeah.
But so because I'm a fan of her.
I mean, they had to. They had to.
They still gotta look at it from a business perspective.
Go ahead, Charles.
What up?
Okay, Brent, I got a question for you. I really want to know your answer to this. So, old girl is fighting them on the bridge, right? And she fucks them all up, and then they just stand up and they're healed and they're not hurt. Then fast forward, old girl is holding old girl at knife point, gets shot one time, and she dies, and that causes Namor to go full war. Okay, do these motherfuckers heal or not? Please explain.
So what I called it because when they healed, I'm like, yo, y'all just took her shine away when she murked their ass.
Literally.
And they get up. And I'm pissed because she already taking the L. She taking the L from a tumor. And I'm like, damn. But when Nakia shot him, she explained like because it was something and it was so close, they're not gonna recover from that.
No, she said that it was fatal, but General, I always forget her name. Fucking Michonne, because that's who she is. She talked about the stuff I hit them with should have killed them, and they got up like there was nothing. So the fact that they made a plan of that, and then later, that shot will kill anybody.
No. It might be a little more big brain. She basically was saying because of the nanotechnology and all that shit, it killed them before their body can heal.
Yeah. That's
way different than a blade going in. And them
coming out.
Yeah,
her spears have the same nano machines. That's 1. 2.
I mean, they both
the spear had no name. It was just a vibranium spear, just a piece of metal.
Fine, that's cool. But 2, issue number 2, she didn't die quick. She Namor eventually got back and she faded away after. She didn't die quick. Like that was
they had to escape and Namor came.
Yeah, they escaped. Namor came back, had a conversation, got pissed the whole night. Like, bro, that's a big asshole. That's a big asshole. What in the plot is happening right now?
I mean, I think if you're looking for something, then yeah. But
looking for something.
I would give them a pass on this because
with the shot, and she was like, because Shuri kept trying to save her, and she kept saying, "Give me a kimono bead."
She said she gonna die.
She was like, it won't help because it was so close, and with that amount at that close, she's not gonna make it. Because she dumped the other girl off. So with the thing, I mean, I felt they could die. They should be because they was murking them on the boat.
On the bridge, then. Right, that's what I'm saying.
No, not on the bridge, on the boat when they led the attack.
No, I get what you're saying. So I'm like, based on that and what she did on the bridge, they should have been dead. Or do these jokers heal? Which one is it? That's all I'm saying.
I mean,
I'm looking at a blast over a blade, and even on the ship, they was using blast, bro. Like you can't compare blast and a blade. Like
blade's more dangerous in most situations.
You stupid. Shut up.
No, you're wild, and anybody will tell you a blade's more dangerous.
Then a highly advanced.
I mean, if we're talking close up, but a blast.
She said these motherfuckers.
A blast
you could throw that sword
vibranium and nanotech and all that.
No, it's not about throwing faster. Blades is more. It does more damage. It does more damage.
If you shoot a nigga in the fucking head.
If you stab someone in the head, that's regardless. But if you shoot them in the stomach and stab them in the stomach, the stab is more likely to kill them. Like that is just the reality.
No,
bro, that blast is gonna find tissue
right?
in
If it goes through your body, nigga.
If I had a
bro, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing?
Hold on, but this
Drink
is what we're
hot
getting at.
water.
What are you doing?
To bring it down, right?
That a blade is more dangerous.
Old girl was pretty much
Close
stabbing
up.
them with a spear.
She got crazy shotgun.
Had a shotgun in the same.
So Brandon, are you arguing that what she did, what the general did to the people on the bridge, who she herself said they should be dead? You're saying they should not be dead.
No, they should
doesn't
be
know
dead,
what she's
but
talking
you're trying
about.
to compare it. Your thing is like you're trying to say old girl should have lived from.
No, she said it.
From the Kia.
No, I'm actually saying they all should have died on the bridge, which would have made more sense.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm really saying. I'm not saying that.
Then the argument you kept going with, well, why didn't old girl survive?
Yes.
And she even said it. Nakia said it in the movie.
But the general said they should have died too. Why don't we keep going on?
Bro. Her reason, she gave a whole technology, like a whole advanced answer. And you're like, oh, what the general said. It's like, bro, if this motherfucker said I use an atomic like particle smasher to fucking
she said from
kill they atoms to where it won't, you're gonna be like, oh, well,
what she said was
good enough.
She said was from that range, that should be fatal. And what the general said is those blows that I hit them with should be fatal. They literally said the same thing.
They said, well, one is, oh man, you just downplaying the fucking shotgun versus the spear.
Make it up.
You're trying to downplay the fact. Oh, girl, Nakia.
Y'all still want to talk about this?
So
there's no point.
Okay, so stop even focusing on
because they both explained it.
But I'm saying stop even focusing on where they got shot. Why did the motherfuckers on the beach get up like they didn't get stabbed up?
They did, but whatever. I can't. They changed the whole concept of Namor and the Atlanteans in this movie. So even my expertise, nigga, they changed it from the comics. They changed the whole culture and race. So it's kind of like they got up, and the general explained it before she got demoted. But then when it happened, and Shuri was like, "Oh, I can save her with a kimono bead," and Nakia explained to her why she's gonna die. I felt they were both explained.
She said it was fatal from that range. That's all she said.
But she also said it was what she shot her with. She wasn't.
What she said was at that range, no one's gonna survive that. Yeah, that's what she said.
But then you're comparing that. That's not the same as.
Who has more combat experience?
Which one would you rather get hit with?
No, you're missing the point.
No, I'm not. You're dodging it. You're dodging it. No, dude, your argument because they said the same thing, but Nakia gave an explanation. Like, yeah, they should have, and Nakia was like, they're not gonna live, and that's like.
Nakia didn't know more about them than the general did when she shot her. Like she thought they should have died. There's no way they should be able to live, and they just got up and ran off.
They were gonna die. That's why she didn't even want to waste giving a kimono beat up.
Right, but the general would have thought the same thing with the ones on the bridge before they stood up. That's what I'm saying.
I
can't wait.
And it's not like she died instantly. Mayweather came back and talked to her out. So she could have been here for that. Like all I'm saying is it's not consistent. That's all I'm saying.
It is consistent. So it is consistent. The reason why it was the underwater.
You found something to nitpick.
It says they were susceptible to sonic blast attacks that was able to wound the guards fatally. So there you go. A sonic blast attack that was able to wound the guards fatally. A sonic blast attack is vastly different than a blade going in the skin.
Fucking sound, speed of sound.
Your argument is just about the things.
No, it's technology advancement. That's what the argument is, and you don't seem to understand.
Like that's stronger than a concussion blast.
You're arguing about things.
What the hell are you saying, bro? Hey, your mic is.
That's what I'm saying. You guys keep talking about this show.
I hear what you're saying because
your mic. You
got that big ass truck. Go get a new mic, nigga.
Like a whole bulldog.
Catching all the reception, boy.
Who is that talking?
And you know what it is? It's the Wakandans hacking his shit.
This nigga talking shit.
Like, how you done talk shit about that? Hey, the general gonna pop up at the house.
Hey, regardless, y'all keep talking about the shot, and what I'm saying is explain how the people on the building didn't die.
No one can explain that. I just said, dude.
That's what I'm talking about, dude.
But they changed it from the comic. What you're trying to do? You're trying to find the smallest thing to go after.
What do you feel
why
like
he didn't like the movie?
Yeah, you trying to find
what
they literally
did you feel like
changed.
should have happened in that
The
situation?
nigga Namor is white.
They should have been
Mexican.
They should have
So
what?
they got a completely different. They changed the whole thing.
The way they kind of do them in the comics. They got the the big Vulcan.
It could be, but
Big
did
ass
they
eyebrow.
not change?
If
If we pull up the comic version and pull up the motherfucker in the movie,
Yeah.
are they gonna look the same?
I'm doing that. What I'm saying
I ain't gonna lie. Go ahead.
It's not dead. That's all I'm asking. I'm like, okay, better way. Why did old boy get shot and ignore the bullets?
Nigga, your mic is killing me right now.
Hey,
yo, Mike, bro. You got where your headset? You can
Bro, stop. Like, is it? Hold on, let me see. Is it
telling me to stop? We can't hear you.
You got the you got that vibration going.
Yeah,
it's
like your laptop.
Do you have it covered up, or do you have anything on your
I think it's his laptop mic.
Is it better?
I see niggas help him
No.
It just sounds like if you were talking too close to the mic and it just like muffled
The
up.
question was why Tuma didn't get shot.
This is how you be sounding when you
Is it
talk.
better now? Like, I mean, I'm trying to fix it. Is it better now?
Oh yeah,
That's better now.
All right, so
That's way better.
Asking
Or
why
you were
Tuma
like,
didn't get shot.
Oh, look at Ben. What's up, Ben?
I've been in for a while, bro.
he's been there for a hot minute, bro.
Yeah, he has.
For a hot minute, bro.
Just ignore Marz. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So what I'm saying is,
Are you
so,
asking why
okay.
Tuma didn't get shot?
Yes. Why was he able to ignore the bullets?
I mean, I thought they were just shooting at the vibranium, dude. I don't have no excuse
I
for that
said
one.
that shit too.
Wait,
Because last week one of y'all said all them niggas was like that, and I said nah, it was just him.
No, because old girl was
everybody else got popped.
Namor,
That was me, nigga.
that's what I'm saying. Namor pointed out.
But the only excuse I can give for that, because Tuma's like his general. This nigga like goes hand in hand with the Hulk.
So is Namora.
You said what?
So is Namora.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Those are his generals. Like these are the two. When old girl was shooting, she shot literally. She was shooting chest level where his vibranium.
But that's what they showed.
That's what they showed.
That's what they showed.
He made like one little head bob, and I'm like, but they showed all the bullets hit there. But when she was, and she maybe caught on, she's an Asian or something. She was shooting lower and shot the other ones, and they died. So I don't.
Right. So that was a
dude though.
I agree with you.
That's a plot hole, bro. That's a plot hole.
I mean, that one.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
They have
that one.
That's what I'm saying.
But you acting like this like ain't the other
No,
movie.
I'm saying the whole scene surrounding Atuma and his goons didn't make sense. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
They just wanted Atuma to get some shine, man.
I wanted it too. Piece number 4. All right, we got through that one. Piece number 4. Namor was way weaker than he should be.
I think you got. I thought you only had 3.
No.
My only issue with
I did.
Namor, when he said Imperius Rex, it was way too late.
It was for sure.
You said when he said what? When he said what?
Imperius Rex.
Oh
yeah, it's like his battle cry, and he said it when he's getting his ass whooped. He should have said it when he was fucking Wakanda up.
For sure.
But I love that scene. I
feel Namor outclasses all of them.
Right, Namor is
supposed to.
Namor is a Hulk level. Is a Hulk level
exactly.
bad guy. Yeah.
So
he's the first mutant.
Why did he lose that fight?
Because they tried him out.
I don't think he lose. I think it was a draw, bro.
No, it shouldn't even have been a draw though.
They should have lost.
Outclasses all of those.
Bro, if you drop the Hulk in Wakanda, he's gonna lay waste to Wakanda. Namor can fight the Hulk. Like this is what I'm trying to say. No, Namor is not the first mutant. Apocalypse is the first mutant.
Okay,
Who
said that? I thought somebody said that.
No, I did. But go Google it and watch.
Apocalypse is older though.
So what?
Apocalypse is the first, but Namor has the claim to the first mutant. This is ask Marvel why they did that.
I think it was like he was.
They've always said Apocalypse was the
He
first.
said,
I'm
ask
tracking
Marvel.
that.
Where you
But
getting that
Namor
from?
still gets the title, the first mutant.
What did you say, Spence?
Yeah, I've heard that too. He does.
So
get the title
Apocalypse
of the first
is.
mutant.
Yeah,
But
Apocalypse
Namor
is.
has the title.
But yeah,
Yeah,
that is weird.
Yeah, his comic was the first mutant. I remember that.
That's why
Yeah,
I
he
caught when
was.
you
He
said,
was
I'm like,
created
wait,
longer ago.
Apocalypse was the first one, but you
He
know
is,
more
but
than me.
Namor is older, man. Anything from
Okay.
Fantastic Four is old as fuck. That's Panther, Namor, Doctor Doom. All these cats come.
Definitely an older character for sure.
Yeah, Fantastic Four got all the best characters. Silver Surfer.
Maybe they mentioned that.
So
maybe
Namor
they
was the
mentioned
first
that.
actual mutant.
Well, I think what they're saying
Apocalypse
is
the named mutant.
No. I think what they meant, Namor was the first mutant in comics, as opposed to Apocalypse was like the first mutant, though. Like he
came around later.
he's like the original mutant, like from the ancient Egyptian times.
Yeah.
So, but Namor was like the first mutant to ever be drawn. Like he's the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying? Yeah. That makes sense actually.
But I thought they gave him the shine, man.
But I just mean, the people that he was fighting were beneath him level wise. He's not a good bad guy for them. There's a reason that he fights the entire Fantastic Four and washes them most times. And the thing is only one level below the Hulk. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that he can fight all four of them explains a lot. You know what I'm saying? The Fantastic Four wash Wakanda. It's just the reality of it. The Hulk definitely does.
Hold on, Namor washes Wakanda.
He does. He should.
He said Fantastic Four.
Right, but I'm saying they would be able to. They would be able to. Is what I'm saying. So the Fantastic Four.
He does not agree.
No, I don't.
I got a question. So do y'all actually think that? And this is just me thinking about it. With them introducing Namor, with them introducing Ironheart, do y'all think that they're actually working on bringing the Black Panther series itself to an end, and they're going to start focusing on branching out?
They already announced the Black Panther.
I got you. So
have you seen the movie? Yeah, you've seen it, right?
Yeah.
So they're
not
going to do
going
a
nowhere.
spinoff. They're doing spinoffs of Black Panther. They're going to do series on Disney Plus. I really think it's going to be the Dora. I think it's going to be
But
the
they
Dora.
are going to shut down the movie-ish type thing.
No. She'll be the Panther. She going to get another Panther movie.
The spinoff is going to be the two.
This will be Black Panther 2.
It's going to be the two. It's going to be what you call it. It's
How
going
they
to be
going
the
to
two
continue
chicks.
the story with Prince T'Challa? They got to continue the story, right? And then that makes sense. The Midnight Daughters.
Yeah, they're going to be the spinoff.
Yeah.
Yes, them.
But
that's gonna be cool. Damn.
But they're doing that. But they got to tell the story. They got to keep the storyline going. So Shuri's got to hold the mantle until Prince T'Challa grows up.
Right.
But I think what they're gonna do in the next one when they get there, because they're gonna do some stuff with Namor on the side. But he's already hinted that he wants to go at Doom. I think the next movie will be them working together to fight Doom.
What they need to do. Go ahead.
But the whole Doom, they have to put him in this now because he hinted at it.
So what they need to do is bring a fucking good Fantastic Four movie. I don't know how they keep fucking this up.
Right, they keep fucking them up.
That's gonna be a while.
That needs to happen.
It will, but they fucked up because you just took all these people that are created under the Fantastic Four, family tree, and they're already main players. So now it's like when we create the thing, we gave you Reed, but when we make them, it's like, well, we already got Black Panther and Namor in existence.
So I think what they're gonna have to do is some multiverse shit, or they're gonna have to, when they do the Secret Wars movie that's supposed to be being made, they need to. That has to be the introduction. There has to be something along those lines, because the Fantastic Four is too important to Marvel.
The first family.
Yeah, it's just too important to Marvel, and they're not being represented properly. And then the fact that the last Human Torch is Killmonger, so now it's like, what the fuck are we doing? We gotta act like that never happened, and
we gotta act like Captain America was never the Human Torch either.
That was a different universe. They can easily say that.
But the Captain America one was though.
Neither one exists.
Yeah, they don't.
Okay, that's not a main thing. That's like a side.
They do that.
Parallel.
It's like the other Spider-Man.
But if they do this right, what they need to do, because Kang is gonna have his run,
It looks good too.
When they eventually, they should, whenever they do another Black Panther, have Wakanda and Namor team up and introduce Doom. Let him slap them around and then make Doom the next phase big villain. And that way they can give Doom his props. But right now, Kang is the guy. And they've already done it. They've done Kang right. Because TV show Loki,
they did Kang well. They did Kang really well. Yeah.
Season 2, and then he's gonna be the big and so everybody's the new Avengers are gonna come together and shit and try to fight him.
So what do you think?
Seeing all these new niggas come together.
Do we think that they're gonna put Uado in a movie?
It's pretty dope how they're doing it though.
Uado.
Yeah. How they building it
I
up.
just can't wait till Secret Wars. That shit's gonna be so fire.
Hold on. Do we think we're gonna put who in the movie?
Uado. The Watcher. The Watcher.
Oh, the Watcher? Oh,
they can't keep introducing these big niggas without other.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I said about Thanos. The level of
Uado should have already shown.
Got introduced. We only really had Hulk and Thor, maybe Captain Marvel. Like the rest of them characters, we should have got Thanos without being introduced to a whole slew of other characters.
And where is Captain Marvel?
Bro, hold on.
You got a movie coming out.
Let me.
Yeah. You just watched the show. She warped into the universe with Kamala Khan.
Okay.
Yeah, she's around. But the thing, if they do the Watcher, they'll have to downplay it like they did Eternity.
Can't keep downplaying on
that's what I'm saying.
They just need to play. They need to just hold on and play it when it's time. That's what they need to do.
Well, they already fucked up because of Thanos.
They too anxious. Like
they already fucked up.
They too anxious.
Yes, they need to do it.
Now I think they're gonna bring Mephisto in at some point.
They got to.
I love Mephisto.
That's gonna be fire with Black.
If they're gonna do Mephisto,
if they do, they need to do it for Fantastic Four.
Right, no. If they do Mephisto, you gotta have Ghost Rider, man. You gotta have Ghost Rider.
Like, they have Ghost Rider.
We're not gonna talk about that last one. Come on now.
No, but he's in the MCU. So
he who should not be named.
No, he might be talking about Ron from the show, not the movie.
Yeah, you can use Robbie. What's his name? Robbie. Is it Robbie Reyes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Robbie Reyes, because he was on the show. But man, Marvel will be all right.
Yeah, because look, they'll be in good hands. Because once they release these 3 niggas, it's over.
At least they doing DC shit.
Nova, Hyperion,
Nova,
and Sentry.
You tripping, bro? You tripping? Let me name mine, because one is on the way. Adam Warlock.
Oh yeah. Oh, hey, he B4.
Silver Surfer.
That nigga a villain.
They got to do him right, bro. They got to do Surfer right.
A good Silver Surfer movie would be.
Take their time. Let them take their time.
I want a Norrin Rad movie, bro. I don't want no bullshit. I want them to go.
That would be dope.
I want it to be like, bro. I want it to be like Rogue One. Like the planet is going fucking through it. Like I want the whole we need Norrin Rad to be Norrin Rad and turn into the Surfer. Like I don't want it to just be. We get some backstory. Yeah, no.
Out of the universe.
I'm telling you, bro. I need it to happen. I need to do that.
We need the opening scene to be Norrin. You're wondering how I got here.
Yeah, and I needed to tie in with the Guardians of the Galaxy. I think that if you do it properly, there's no reason it wouldn't happen. They've already shown like silhouettes of Galactus's brothers and shit. I'm just saying.
Done.
No, they got the new John coming out.
Who's Galactus? It's done after that. Unless somebody else.
That's why Warlock. They're gonna introduce Warlock. He's gonna
right.
Gonna slap him around, and then he's gonna become a good guy in the end.
Well, because when I was a kid, Adam Warlock was Star-Lord. Like he was that guy. Like when I was a kid, Adam Warlock was on the cover of all the Guardian of the Galaxy's comics. Like for real, he was the guy. That's all I'm saying.
Cool with him. He used to bang Gamora. I mean.
Right. I mean, he was like the leader when I was growing up. I'm talking about when Wolverine was wearing brown, bro. That's me growing up.
Wolverine.
I am.
Remember Wolverine and brown?
Big facts. As a matter of fact, when I saw him in yellow, I was like, "What the fuck is this?" So, that's the Wolverine I grew up with.
You got the original sketch at the house, huh?
I drew it a few times. I drew it a few times.
I wonder what made him change his colors.
The cartoon. They found the yellow and blue is just easier to show on stuff. Yeah. And then they like all the other X-Men were that color too.
Oh yeah, I'm about to say it. Man.
So
Beast,
but he was supposed to march to the beat of his own drum though. That was his thing.
Like a renegade.
Yeah.
Remarks complete.
Yeah,
I guess so. Hey, but I still gave it a what did I say, a 7.5? I think I said.
I think you said an 8.
Yeah,
I think I said
he gave it.
That's kind of low for Wakanda, man.
He gave it. I'm pretty sure he said
low, man.
I said it was
7.5. Yeah,
I said it was an 8 as a movie, but 7.5 as a hero movie. Like if it was just a movie, I thought it was a great movie. But I'm saying when you're comparing it to the other Marvel movies, I have to drop it. Marvel movies, bro. Like you're trying to specify that. I'm looking at the movie, bro.
So this is where
because that's not standalone either. Who was the standalone for who?
Yeah, so actually, now that you said
the
that,
star of the movie is Namor.
You was talking about side characters with Spider-Man, and we kind of got a side character with Ironheart.
I brought that up.
Neymor's a bigger character.
I think that's the new norm. That's the new norm with Marvel.
You can rewind that.
All
you didn't bring it up.
Some type of side character introducing other characters.
Right, but when we're saying it's a standalone, I don't get what you mean because Namor is a bigger character than Shuri or Ironheart. Like he is.
Is Namor not the main villain in the Black Panther series? Where Shuri is the Black Panther. Who is she not at war with?
No, I mean, I'm not disagreeing with that, but I'm not understanding how you're saying.
When Panther, other than Claw, I say Killmonger 3. Claw 2, Namor is his big, Doom. But Doom and Namor are the two dudes who be beating up on Wakanda. So I get you saying Namor, he is a bigger star than Shuri. But Namor, because they come from the Fantastic Four family tree, they're all created. Black Panther and Namor go hand in hand as villains.
I'm okay with that.
I.e. Doom. That's why I keep saying standalone, because they stick to the characters from that. The other ones.
See, you're talking about the standalone comic. You're talking about the standalone comic, then.
I'm talking about the comics, but that my thing, if the movie can stay somewhat close to the comic as possible. But I also said I had an issue with Ironheart being in the movie. But it was they had to fill it because her intro is something completely different. They try to get as close as they could, which cool, but I felt like they stood by themselves. I think Captain America 1 and 2 are great standalone movies, but 3 is an Avengers movie, Civil War.
Yeah.
So that's where it kind of loses that's why I always say standalone, because I'm thinking of the solo movie. But I don't consider any of the Spider-Man as a standalone because he always has a co-star.
What about the one with Mysterio?
Standalone.
What about the one with Mysterio?
But Nick Fury had a big part of that. So
I mean,
what?
Did he not?
But that's true to the comic, based on what you're saying. That's true to the comic.
You tripping on that one?
No,
that's a standalone.
Shield is
the thing though. With this is my issue with Tom Holland as Spider-Man, I guess.
Yeah, he wasn't that big in that one either. Nick Fury wasn't as big in that one.
He keeps getting help though.
I mean, but he is Samuel Jackson though.
I don't know.
They all get
so because they get help, it's not a standalone that like disqualifies them.
I mean, Ironheart was something else.
I think he's saying it's disqualifying from the standalone.
Yeah, I just feel like.
Well, I'm just saying that, but his reasoning for it being disqualifying is true. Black Panther.
They had to go. I didn't really want her in the movie, and I love her.
But she's there though. But she's there.
She's in the movie, but the plot they changed it, so they had to go get her and help her. So they helped her out.
I get what you're saying, but that doesn't change the fact that that's what the movie is. So if you're saying, it's a standalone, and you're saying the reason that a Spider-Man's not a standalone is because of Nick Fury.
It's a standalone, but it's just number 3 is not a stand. That is
no, I would agree with that, but I'm talking about the second one with Mysterio.
I would put the second one more standalone-ish than the first one for Spider-Man.
Well, I mean,
Iron Man,
he gives him not really. He gives him his suit, but he doesn't really do anything. He's just there. It's Tony Stark is in the movie.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Iron Man doesn't really make an appearance in the movie. He's not helping him other than the fact that he gives him his suit.
You know, but so you could take Spider-Man 1 and 2.
That's what I said though. The third one we all know. I got you.
For me, it's me. I don't like Holland.
The third one was the ultimate standalone though. It was Spider-Man helping Spider-Man. God damn it.
That third Spider-Man is equivalent to Civil War, dude.
That shit was amazing, bro.
It's I love the movie.
They had all the villains. They had 3 Spider-Man versus every villain.
Yeah, I think it's one of theirs.
He couldn't have no help.
Who was it saying that Naruto should make copies of himself to fuck a girl? Like that's basically what it was. He made copies of himself.
That was Reed wilding.
That shit was crazy.
That was
crazy. That movie was so dope, though. That was that. Okay, and I will say this with this Black Panther movie. Towards the end of it, I felt like it was long. And I hate that. I hate when I get to a point in the movie where I'm ready for it to end. Like with that Spider-Man movie, I didn't want it to end. With Civil War, I didn't want it to end. You know what I'm saying? But with the Black Panther movie, at the end of it, I was like, even my kids were like, is this movie almost over? Like, but we liked it. But it just got to a point where it wore out its welcome at the end. I felt like a little bit more. Now, I will say the beginning tribute had everybody in their feelings, myself included. But at the end, it was like,
man, you searching, dude.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you what it was. I said I liked the movie, but these are the problems that we had. It wasn't perfect. It was
long. It was long. Even when I saw it again today, it was long.
I looked at the time. I'm like,
that nigga said I saw it again today.
I didn't realize it was. I didn't realize it was long until I came out the theater and looked at the time. But
no, I knew it was long when I went in that motherfucker.
I had to piss really bad by the end of it for like the last 15 minutes. I was like, I need this shit to end.
There was parts. The opening tribute because the action. It was a lot of action. The movie flowed.
It was
just. They could have. I hate to say it. I don't know, but it was towards the end, leading to the end scene. I don't have an issue with it. They had to, especially you got to fit a new character in, and then you got to give some kind of backstory with Namor, because the whole underwater scene I could have did without. I did want to see his city, but it was just like one part I thought was cheesy when Shuri was in a little diver suit.
Yeah,
I felt the CGI she could have had a more technical suit or something. So when she's not moving, but she's making all the moves, and she goes through the tunnel, I thought that was a little bit long, but I felt like they really wanted to harp on Namor's people and shit. So,
well, I also felt
his domain truly.
Now that underwater sun shit was hard. I ain't gonna lie.
Like the whole thing with showing Atlantis or whatever you want to call it, but I felt like I did feel like there was a lot more we're gonna make a scene just about emotions. There was a lot of those scenes in the movie, even after the beginning with T'Challa stuff. So I was like, I think we get that she's sad she lost her brother, and we get that she's sad she lost her mother, but it was almost too many scenes focusing on how she feels. And I would have even said maybe less of that and a little bit more of the Killmonger piece. I would have even said to make that a little bit more of a thing to show that she is angry. Like, and that's really where her head is.
They did that part perfect. Because it was rumored he was gonna be there.
Mm-hmm.
That was the reason that she went with the black and gold. I think they were doing that for character development for her, because I think Coogler's trying to get people to take on to her, and they did those scenes. I enjoyed the interaction with her and Namor though, one-on-one.
I agree there.
I thought that was dope, but I think Coogler's trying to.
I think a lot of people, and these are comments I have seen. I haven't seen anybody say they don't like the movie. Like, I haven't seen one person say that. But I've seen people say they feel like they were being forced, like Shuri was being forced on them. I mean, we're talking about the movie. Shut up. What I'm saying is that they felt like it was a little bit too much of a, like, you have to take this character, like, instead of letting it be more organic.
It still is a family movie, though.
Yeah, but the main character is literally Shuri.
And
Namor.
Well, I get what he's saying. He's not discrediting Shuri being the main character, because obviously they stayed canon to the comics. But what he's saying is the way they presented it is like, here she is. Take this, whether you like it or not, because there's no other option. Like they didn't really.
It wasn't smooth.
Into it. It was like, all right, he's dead, she dead. This is where it's going. It wasn't. We didn't get to actually be like, yes, Shuri should be this. It was like, nah, nigga, it's in the book. She's here. Accept what you got. Because I agree. Even though
it's in the book.
I still feel as if it should either went to Nakia or the old girl.
Yeah, but we say that, but they changed the movies from the books anyways.
With Mitch and Kales, what would your solution be? Being in Coogler's position, how would you have handled that?
Remember, we lost a main character.
I know. We lost the main character and stuff like this is in the comics, but you can still make.
You can make it more of a transition.
And you can create new stories.
What's the fix?
Do you think Okoye should have? Could she have had? She couldn't have.
She got all the talent, but then if you do that,
she already know how to fight and stuff like that. She couldn't, maybe.
Nah, she ain't part of that family, bro.
She's not in the family.
She ain't
You
in
don't
the
have to
family.
be part of the family.
Yes,
not to be the Black Panther.
No, you don't have to be part of the family.
Challenge them and win, but it's gonna mostly be a family member.
But then at the end of the movie, they showed that they were challenging for a new king anyways. That was where they left it.
She kept the Panther.
But that doesn't mean no one else can have it. She didn't.
Killmonger showed up out of nowhere and got the challenge. She was related to them.
Right, but she also didn't fight for the spot. She's like
one as a Panther.
Right, which goes against their tradition. Yeah.
There was no earning to it. It was just
she didn't earn it.
Given to her.
You made the herb and just said, "I'm that."
I'm taking it.
But
okay, hold on.
But there ain't no law. There ain't no rule.
He said, "I'm him."
There ain't no rule
It
because
was just
she
the
was.
first.
She was
He just so happened to be the nigga that made the herb. Anybody could have
to
made the herb and been the Black Panther.
Nah.
It just so happened to be her.
Y'all just said y'all don't have a comic.
Well,
this is why.
No, we didn't, bro. The comics are not. The comics aren't what's being used right now, though.
This whole herb shit.
Bro, Namor is what in the comics? You said it yourself. They changed the comics. The movies ain't what the comics.
But y'all just said she should.
Clearly, you can deviate from the comics.
There was a point where Black Panther left to join the Fantastic Four when he was with Storm. I know y'all forgot. When he left,
he had kid with Storm.
Shuri literally took the mantle as Black Panther.
Right.
Because she's next in line.
Right.
That's all it was.
But this is what we're saying, though. No, but this is what we're saying.
Her to make the
they showed when T'Challa's father died that he had to earn the mantle. It had nothing to do with him being his son. He had to. He was
fighting for the kingdom. He wasn't fighting for the Panther.
No, he was fighting for both. He said
no, he was not.
It's really just based off a business decision. Honestly, to me, like, I mean,
right, but what I'm saying is, we're
improvise.
We're talking about they could have made the gorilla dude the fucking Panther. They could have made old girl the Panther. So, like, them improvising has nothing to do with what we're saying. What we're saying is they changed their own. No, I'm saying they changed their own standard. That's not way too much. T'Challa fought
in the movie.
T'Challa.
They made a suggestion that they were going to do something different. So that's why you caught it. They said something against tradition. They literally said it in Baku and Shuri during the conversation, so it makes sense.
Then that makes sense, right? If they addressed it,
and old girl just keeps the Panther because they just need to protect her. She wasn't about being the queen anyway.
Right. But if he becomes king, then the whole thing about it's because she's family is a moot point at that point because they have a new king anyways.
That's the thing, though. It's usually the Panther stays within that family. That's how it's
right. So once they have a new king.
But when they made it, because Killmonger in the comic, they're not related.
Right.
So in the
once
movie,
again, that's why
you can alter it, but don't alter it so much to
but that's my whole point. Is like you can't pick and choose when you say the comic is what we're going off of. But then
you're trying to make it far-fetched.
No, I'm saying
I would love to see Nakia as Panther.
You can't pick and choose when the comic is okay.
And
I'm not choosing.
That's exactly what I'm saying. There you go, Spence. That's exactly what I'm saying.
But you want Okoye to be the Panther.
No, I'm not saying any particular person. What I'm saying is that
anybody but
Well, no, what I'm saying is that when you use the comic as well, this is what happens in the comic. And you're saying you're showing that you guys don't read the comic, yada yada yada. You only say that. No, let me finish.
Somebody made the comment. They was like, "Oh, sure, he shouldn't have had it."
I only say that when it makes sense or when it fits your narrative. But for everything else, it's like, oh, well, it changed the comic. No, I'm saying
I simply asked, "What would y'all fix be?"
Well, yeah, I didn't need to give my answer.
I got back. Oh, let's make Okoye the Panther.
Actually, no, that's what I think. Kels or Marz said. I didn't say that. I said I didn't say it. Yeah. Said that they should have spent more time building that story up to make it make sense.
How with the timeline though?
Make it a prequel. I don't know. Fucking show that she can find it. Like there's other ways to do it.
Said a prequel though,
for that 5-minute training arc of her going through shit.
Oh, 5-minute training arc. That's what they did in Batman, right?
That's
what they did in Batman, right?
I think that they're trying to keep to a timeline. They had to fix. I think. Do they?
I mean, they did make you watch 2.5 hours.
2.5 hours, and at least 45 minutes of it was emotional scenes. At least 45 minutes was crying.
Every time DC makes an extended version, I don't hear nobody crying about it.
I like the extended version. No, I'm not talking about the movie being long.
DC gets shitted on.
First of all, they get shit on. They get shit on DC. They get shit on DC.
DC be getting shitted on. They're not doing nothing right.
I'm talking about when they have the extended version.
No, but
the 4-hour one.
But the extended, but you know what happens in the extended version? They explain shit.
Reshoots, they add the stories in.
They explain shit.
Yeah, shit getting explained.
But that's the thing. It's
Coogler
not trying to explain shit in this movie with everything that happened.
That's not true. I disagree with that because he spends a lot of time explaining how she is sad. There's a lot of time in that movie that's given to scenes of her being sad. All I'm saying is that some of those scenes could have been taken out with some scenes of her training because she's pissed.
Sappy.
That's all I'm saying. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. Even when she was unconscious, talking to Killmonger, this motherfucker giving her lessons. I'd have been cool with that too. All I'm saying is that there need to be somewhere that shows she knows how to put these paws on you. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
They could have substituted one of those sad scenes for a training scene.
Just at least one. At least one. There's a lot of like, I feel bad for myself scenes. There's a lot of.
She could just use street fighting. She got that.
She a nigga.
Once you put the suit on, you know how to fight.
I mean, you got you can figure it out. Shit.
She already got the strength from there now, and she
did
some a nigga fighting style.
She did that Tekken raw rank triple kick in the air shit to old boy. I was like, when the fuck did she learn how to fight like this?
She was secret training.
I love that fucking triple kick.
Hyperbolic time chamber.
She was training but
did they ever show
like in between? You know,
y'all didn't see it.
The training was there. They just didn't air it.
That's the point,
bro. I don't need to see every detail, bro.
That's not every detail. That's a pretty big detail.
You don't need shit explained sometimes. You ain't never been like, why the fuck they do it like that? What you mean you don't need every detail? Sometimes shit, you gotta make shit make sense.
Mitch got a reasonable argument. It's reasonable. What you're saying is not like.
I think if it's a warrior.
Hold on, go ahead. Culture. Go ahead, Charles. Real quick.
The warrior culture.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, Mitch.
Said she was training in the trailers.
I haven't watched the movie yet. I was supposed to go last weekend, but my kids were acting up. So
we ruining this shit for you. Damn.
But nah, it's all good. It's all good. But I'm still gonna watch it.
Yeah. It's a good movie. It's a good movie,
bro. I can't wait to see this shit.
That's it. Yeah, but I feel like your argument, just like listening and hearing it, I feel like your argument isn't like invalid. Like I like to see like that build up, you know.
And it's a long movie. It doesn't make sense that that's not in there somewhere because of how long the movie is. It would make sense. Like there's plenty of time for it. That's all I'm saying. And you're gonna see when y'all see it, you're gonna see what I mean. There's a lot of let's just take in the fact that I'm depressed about everything. There's a lot of those scenes. Not in the bad way, not in the roasting way. I'm just saying there's a lot of those.
I'm just saying.
Brother down me.
Bro, I'm not mad. I'm talking about the movie. I'm talking about the way the movie is set up. Now,
here's the point of that. I don't know.
But you know what? It's crazy you say that because it's a lot of characters in a lot of movies and series where they don't be showing that vulnerable.
Yeah, and then y'all just like, oh, they just.
Bro, they show it. They do show she's vulnerable. No.
Spider-Man show it all the time.
I'm not saying not to show that she's vulnerable. I'm saying there's a lot of it in that movie. There's a lot of it. But you'll see when you watch it. The last thing I got.
She loses her brother and mother in the same movie.
It's fucking terrible. Yeah, fucking terrible. Yeah.
I mean,
but it wasn't as much.
That's a good reason to be sad.
But there wasn't enough.
She can't create the urban time.
There was enough. That's part of it too, though. There wasn't enough time.
She's at war with another nation who has vibranium. I think she had a lot to put on her plate.
Right, but what I'm saying is that. The thing with her mom, they didn't. No, I'm saying they didn't spend enough time with her with her mom.
See her in the gym hitting
all right, you're not listening. I'm saying I think that they should have spent more time with the situation.
The movie, dude. That's my only conclusion.
Direct the movie.
I think they should have spent more.
Did a great job.
I mean, we got it. You're a fanboy, but I'm saying, and I think they could have spent more time.
That is a strong rebuttal.
You don't even want to hear what I'm saying. They should have spent more time on how she felt after her mom died. I'm saying there was a lot. There's a lot. So you're saying they shouldn't have.
This nigga was on his way to come to the thing, bro.
He gave her a week. He gave her a week. He gave her a week. She said, "Bury your dead."
And they got 5 minutes to transition from that to
2 hours and 47 minutes. No. 2 hours and 37 minutes. Y'all tell me they're gonna make time.
You just wanted even more fighting.
So I literally just said. No. Hold on, Marz. Hold on. I literally just said. After her mother died, they didn't spend enough time on that emotional roller coaster. That's what I just said. That ain't got nothing to do with it.
Your mouth is too close to the mic.
You be good.
No, that shit went back to.
Is it better?
Stop doing this, rubberneck down.
Is it better? Is it better?
Yeah.
All right. I just got through saying I felt like after her mom died, they didn't do enough of the emotional stuff. So like at the beginning, they overloaded it. And then when her mom died, it was like a fleeting thing. That's what I'm saying.
War. That's like
the whole movie was that. And I'm glad you brought that up because that brings me to my next point. All you get another movie is them war with every other nation in the world. And the moment Namor gets on the block, just stops being part of the story.
So
these niggas been arguing this for 2 hours.
Considering what our character's going
through. No. Don't ignore what I just said. The whole first part of the
Trey ready to say next slide.
The whole first part of the movie.
Next slide.
The whole first part of the movie.
The movie's already made. It's already made. It's already in the theater.
So we shouldn't talk about it. That's what you're saying. We just shouldn't talk about it.
I mean, we're never gonna agree. You say
she should be because you're not even going to listen. It's not even what I'm talking about. It's not even what I'm talking about. No, the beginning of the movie and the first quarter.
So that one tribute was good enough. Let's move on.
That's not even what I'm saying. You're too busy. No, you're too busy trying to put words in my mouth. No, what I'm saying,
we can talk for another 2 hours
for her.
Yeah, I mean, we can keep it going because I'm still gonna ask the question no matter how much I know.
Yeah, it will be 2 hours. We talk about that. It's gonna be about 2 hours.
The first half of the movie, we were talking about how Wakanda is going against the whole fucking land world. And then the moment Namor attacks Wakanda, the other nations don't exist no more. They don't take advantage of the fact that Wakanda hurt. They don't show up no more. Ain't no smoke, no peace, nothing.
They watching that shit.
They just like that whole.
They watching it like we watching this
shit. No, that whole narrative just doesn't exist. No, they're not watching it because they don't even know Namor exists. It never gets mentioned. Once Namor goes there, they just don't even mention the rest of the world trying to sneak in and shit no more. It's like that ain't even an issue no more. We're gonna ignore that whole plot line. We're gonna ignore it.
So now that is a good argument.
That's what I was trying to say.
We never brought that up.
I was saying the whole time, nigga.
But we could have been talking about that.
Right, and not no training scene.
Yeah,
he really did try to say something, and y'all. This is the first time.
Joe. No, he did not, Joe. No, he did not.
This is the first time I've seen someone make Mitch be like, "Man, I don't even fucking want to talk right now because motherfucker's not letting me."
Y'all just fucking around me.
Mitch,
but he has been going in and out.
Yeah,
like I didn't.
I think it's more your volume.
He said the other
what I said was the first half of the movie. The first half of the movie is all about Wakanda versus the rest of the world. Fuck Namor. They don't exist yet. It's Wakanda versus the other countries, France and shit, right? And then the moment Namor lays to Wakanda, the other countries don't exist no more. They don't show up. They don't attack. They're not trying to sneak in. They don't care about vibranium. They're not attacking.
They got exposed. They got exposed.
No, they didn't, bro. They don't even know who Namor is. Even at the end of the movie, they don't know Namor exists.
They still don't know who it is.
They still don't know Namor exists.
Exactly. So they're just saying like the whole world's attacking us. Just don't exist no more. The war didn't stop. They thought that Wakanda was the one who attacked them. They were going to attack Wakanda.
But the thing is, Namor and Wakanda have their thing. They don't need to know about him yet.
No. I'm saying, why did the rest of the world just not attack?
Because they already
at the
little
movie detail.
They're not tracking that.
The main point is Wakanda and Namor, basically.
Small, like they were building it up the whole movie. Is that American?
And they had to make the movie longer.
And Mitch, you sound like you underwater.
Man, Aquaman, he's Namor.
He went Namor.
That nigga Namor.
My shit's bad again.
That nigga playing the water level on Mario right now.
That boy drowning.
I don't know. Maybe I got bad internet tonight. I don't know. But
that AOL, man, that devil.
I remember that shit. I remember that shit.
He using the disc, the free trial.
The shit you get in the magazine.
But I think, Mitch, I think that point will be made in the next movie. What you're getting at. I just don't think they had enough.
I was surprised that it never got even addressed. It never even got like mentioned really.
No, it was left when old girl was like, "Hey, leave us alone." They left it alone because he kept threatening them. Don't tell them about me. And then when he yielded, she was like, "We'll protect y'all." So no one still knows about Namor.
I'm not talking about the Namor piece. I'm talking about the fact that
why didn't Wakanda get attacked from somebody else?
Or it even show up.
But they already getting their ass whooped. How does America protect them at this point?
The movie starts with them espionage in Wakanda.
Yeah. But
they were attacking the research base.
They were attacking Wakanda shit, is my point. And so that just stopped.
They don't know.
Yeah, because they got
exposed.
They got exposed at the end. They walked the motherfuckers in there basically.
Negative.
No, they don't know where Wakanda is though.
So they got caught.
Right? No, that's not even what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the fact
they attacked the base.
I'm talking about what they said in the movie. They said when the CIA dude talked to the Queen, he said they're about to attack you guys. And then he gets arrested by his ex-wife, and then we never hear about that shit again, other than old girl breaking him out. We never hear about them attacking, plans, nothing. That's what I'm saying. Like it's like we just ignored that big ass thought that y'all built up. Like shit's about to go down. We're not even mentioning
fuck it, nigga Namor. Fuck it.
I would have even had rather they made it a Wakanda versus everyone else. Namor being a friend in this movie, and the sequel being where it comes to blows or whatever. It just didn't make sense with how they built it up, is all I'm saying. Because they really built up that Wakanda's about to go to war with everybody.
Even
they really built that up.
Probably just lazy.
Even when the ex-wife was hacking his shit because she hacked the beads, he still didn't know the knowledge of Namor.
I know that.
So
I'm talking about the rest of the world. I'm not talking about Namor. Yeah, I'm saying they thought that Namor's attacks were by Wakanda.
To attack knowing
no, I wanted it to be addressed. But that's all I'm saying. They acted like all that shit that they built up just didn't happen. That's what I'm saying.
You asking a lot of this movie, man.
2 hours and 45 minutes.
They asking a
2
lot.
hours and 45 minutes.
Damn, Mitch,
I've seen
a lot,
I've
bro.
seen more so.
Hey,
I've
they
seen.
should have called Mitch to help write
Yeah,
this.
he
Said,
movie.
nigga, this 5
Hey,
episodes of a show.
would have been a 3 hour and 15-minute movie.
Hey, I agree. Hey, next time for every miniseries. I don't know what to tell you. But with the story that they built up, I'm just talking about what they built up. They built up the tension with the other countries. They built up when Namor's people attacked the people on the boat that Wakanda was being blamed. And then they brought up that when that fight on the bridge, Wakanda was being blamed. They brought up that they were about to attack Wakanda. And then it never gets mentioned again. That is what I'm talking about.
Going to attack.
Nobody did though. It didn't get mentioned again.
They didn't know, but even
no, that's not true. The Americans said they were going to attack. It was the CIA dude.
Before the helicopter went down, she was like, "Oh, it's not the Wakandans; they're blue." Because that was important.
Mm-hmm.
That was an important scene. And then with the thing, I don't recall it. The ex-wife, she probably heard it because she heard the conversation.
But she arrested him. So that was they really didn't address it. That's my point. Like they really didn't address it.
Where can they fit that in?
But they could have been a scene. It could have been a scene as simply as saying with the dude's wife saying, "We're not sure who these people are, but it wasn't the Wakandans." Even if it was just a cliff note, even if it was a post-credit note, like anything, just saying that we don't know what the problem is, but it wasn't the Wakandans. We might have a new player on the field. Something that simple.
But
like,
they know they have a new.
But they don't. They don't know Namor's there.
They don't know his Namor, but there's a. What did he say? Player off the board. He said something. There's a new.
He said that, and then she arrested him as if she didn't believe him. Like she felt like he was protecting Wakanda, which furthers
the thing. They don't need to know about Namor.
I'm fine with that. Namor doesn't exist in this conversation. What I'm saying is that if they believe what he told her was that we are about to attack Wakanda, he told her that we are America because we think you guys killed our people. So he was warning them that they're about to get attacked, and then nothing ever happens from it. That's what I'm saying.
That's because the old girl on the helicopter cleared it up before she died.
America don't want that smoke.
I mean, I'm sure, but that's not the point.
It'll be in the series, bro. It'll be in the series, bro.
It sets up the next movie. Literally,
yeah. They're gonna have the stuff.
They didn't give all that down. It's kind of
next time.
But they didn't even close it out to where they didn't close it out to where. No. What I'm saying, what I'm saying is they didn't even leave it on the cliffhanger. They just acted like shit's cool at the end of the movie. Like they didn't even leave it on the cliffhanger. Like we're at beef with. No, boys fighting to be king.
You left that movie feeling like shit cool. You might got issues.
Old girls in Haiti, like they were not talking about the issues with the other countries at all. That's all I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying, but I think you're asking a lot from
No, bro. I'm talking about a mini scene.
And at the same time, it's still a tribute. And I feel he's walking a fine line.
I agree.
Of trying to like pay tribute and still push this forward.
Still.
And there's so much. I agree,
happy.
but I think what you're talking, I think it sets up the next movie perfectly.
It would have been if they left it on like the cliffhanger. Hey, we still got to do it. We got to deal with this still.
This is why it was one post credit, and I was happy because when I left, I got my little.
And that's something you should have told us, nigga.
He stayed
you said you didn't want to talk. Yeah.
Huh?
You said you didn't want to talk because I saw it, and then I texted you like, "I don't want to talk."
But you could have said it was only one post credit. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was only
nigga,
one.
Yo, Google don't work. I Googled before that shit
you could have spoiled it, but don't spoil it.
I don't do that.
It was two because it's always two.
It's always two.
If they would have done a second one, would have not taken away from that.
Give me the spoiler, but don't spoil it, nigga.
Yes or no?
That's the spoiler, and there's not a second credit.
Don't talk to me, but I want you to talk to me.
Is that not a spoiler? That's a fucking spoiler.
To have more meaning.
Yeah, and that's why he didn't do it. And then, like, if you in there, because I nitpick, but I caught the reference for Latveria with Namor, because his whole intent is to be friends with Wakanda so they can go to war against Latveria, literally.
So they're trying to branch off. It sound like
that is the branch. That's
like Doom and the Black Panther.
Yeah, which is why I said they need to do the Fantastic Four before that happens.
I don't think they won't.
It's sad if they don't.
I hope.
Yeah, it's sad if they don't.
Again, you're asking a
it's
lot.
sad Adam Warlock is just now.
No, the Fantastic Four are like the staple of Marvel, bro. Like that's not asking a lot.
But I'm saying
not
you're
asking
asking
a
a lot of what they're willing to do.
Technically, Fantastic Four was supposed to be in there
But you're asking what a fan would ask for. Absolutely.
They completely took
that's Marvel.
Mr. Fantastic out.
Yeah, bro. Fantastic Four is probably more Marvel than any other group. Like it really is.
Yeah, I like Fantastic Four.
I say group. Well, I say group. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
X-Men's there. X-Men's there. But I would say Fantastic Four and X-Men are even, and Avengers is one below them. So the fact that the Avengers has kind of been boosted as the main like staple is actually the wrong answer.
No, but
you know what?
Not the wrong answer.
They're appealing to
right. No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying the fact that the Fantastic Four is not here is a problem.
From a comic standpoint, they didn't have ownership. The rights. Yeah, they didn't. That's why.
I'm tracking.
Yeah. But I think they're gonna get it. They're gonna get them in.
Oh man.
No, they are. They're slated. It's just they gotta cast them and figure out a story. The thing though, you taken most of their characters and previewed them. Black Panther, Namor. I mean,
I'm pissed at what they did the Quicksilver, obviously. So
when do y'all think we're gonna see X-Men?
2026.
I was gonna say 2024.
2026, 2027.
I care about the X-Men more than any other group. I ain't gonna lie.
This is what I feel like.
So the plan.
We already kind of got mutants like Kamala and shit like that. But the way I'm thinking now that we have a new T'Challa, and I'm thinking that we might have a Storm.
She's gonna be young. She's gonna be
young, but she can't. I've already said this. Can she be younger than Kamala? Because the rest of the X-Men
gonna be the same age.
Because Kamala's
the new T'Challa.
Yeah, she's gonna be around the same age as the new T'Challa. But then you got other people. I felt Storm, a grown Storm, should have been older than. Like
it's too late. When Buddy died, she was supposed to be debuted in this movie. But when everything happened, and they was like, one of the things like we're gonna pull Storm back because Storm was supposed to be, I think, on the field team for the X-Men because it's gonna be a field team and the teachers. But they was like, to get them on screen when we make T'Challa a kid again, we'll back her age off, and when he gets older, they'll preview Storm in the MCU because I've been waiting on Storm forever. So the X-Men, what they're doing, they're sneaking mutants in one by one, and they're probably gonna change up the team because I unfortunately think Kamala Khan might end up on that team, which I don't want, even though she should be a new Avenger. But the X-Men is so far away. They think like we'll just introduce mutants until we can figure out what we're doing.
Subtly.
Hey, what I'll say is even if we get the X-Men in 26, 27, we probably won't get Wolverine for it's gonna be way far. He's not gonna be in the first one that come out because when they decide to cast him, they're gonna really want to do it right, and it's gonna take time.
Well, that's gonna get backed off even more now because of
Deadpool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Unless they do some slick shit with maybe the future version of the X-Men with Bishop and all them, and kind of have the older Wolverine.
I got a question.
That was cool.
For those that did see the movie, the Wakanda movie, do y'all feel like they should have just like do you feel like it would have been better if they just would have just recasted? No. Okay.
I don't.
Leave that nigga alone.
Yeah, absolutely not.
You gotta eventually do it. Well, we already got it.
Too soon. But too soon.
We already got
too soon. Okay.
No, the kid got a kid. Yeah, I didn't want to recast.
I'm the only one.
I feel that's better. Yeah, the kid.
I do want it eventually, but not right now. It would have been.
We got him.
It was nice.
So my thing with
bro, that's not.
Hold on, if they really want to,
that's not who gonna play him as an adult.
He said, hey, he's him. He's him.
Who y'all think would be a good?
We ain't got him here.
But the thing, we never had time to find out who could have been a good one because everyone cut it off. And my thing as a comic fan, it's like you let all these other characters. This is a very important black character to young black boys.
What other characters
like
do you
me?
mean?
So the thing is,
You don't have to get a no name.
the thing though, if this movie,
personally,
how much
someone
did
we
this
don't
movie
know.
make a dent in the current MCU? Like
Hold up,
timeline. It
but
didn't. So they didn't have to release it, and you could have set it on the back burner. But it was so far forward, and they wanted to do a whole thing, and he was close with the cast. He's a phenomenal person, but it's just like I felt that character's been taken away now.
so my question for you, Brandon, is because you said so many other characters they've done it with. Give me one. Just give me one.
Spider-Man.
All right, but when they redid Spider-Man, they restarted the story. So are you saying we need a new Black Panther origin? Because I'm saying you get what I'm saying. Like every time they've done that, it's been a new.
But the thing though,
they can't afford to revamp Black Panther.
How many Spider-Mans, Hulks, Batman, Supermans, etc.
But they've restarted though. Every time they've done it, they restarted.
But they had the time.
They didn't die.
They've had the time.
Like we got to be like.
So why did they recast the Joker?
You know,
he did such a great job.
But they restarted it when they recasted them. That's what I'm saying. They're not. It's not like it's the same Joker from the Dark Knight. Like they're like it's a different thing altogether.
It's just like the comics. We have Hulk comics written by so many, different people. Like,
but it starts over each time.
It's the same concept.
Cool, but for me, now that they killed T'Challa, even though Chadwick passed away.
I agree.
Issue I have. He shouldn't be dead. Now I think we're cooler because Feige came out, we don't want to recast. For a diehard fan, it's like
most of us didn't want to be recast.
I want to recast because I want the story to continue.
Right.
But everyone is like, and I.
What I'm saying is,
you want the story to continue at the expense of what though?
Because every other time. But what I'm saying is,
but now that
real talk, she's
in the place, people have an issue with her being in the spotlight.
Wait, who?
Why not continue the story?
What I'm saying is, they did continue the story just without T'Challa. Right.
Yeah,
so what I'm saying is that if they replaced T'Challa, they would have had their for it to make sense to most people, they would have needed to reboot the story. And because Black Panther is part of the overall MCU with Civil War and all those other things, they're like, no, we're not trying to reboot the MCU story. So Black Panther is not going to get rebooted.
I don't think they would have had to reboot.
You wouldn't have to reboot.
You would understand the man is dead.
We haven't not done that.
We're switching because the man died.
But you also got to look at longevity.
But this is the only situation where the MCU is continuous.
Like 5-10 years from now,
MCU is the only one that's continuous in one universe.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else is multiple universe, and they can reboot and get away with it.
Which is why that's the problem, though.
But
there's a lot of continuity with Marvel.
Well, that's the point.
There's a lot of continuity with Black Panther.
That's why they don't want to switch it up. Is because they're consistent.
That makes sense. You're proving Mitch's point.
Yeah.
My point is they should have kept the Black Panther going. He should have been recasted.
Nah, bro.
See, nothing.
Y'all can take this movie out. You can take this movie out.
Niggas would have been mad.
Hey, Brandon,
in the MCU,
the movie affected recasted it.
The MCU,
because you got to think longevity wise too.
I'm thinking longevity. This is the problem.
10, 15 years from now to watch
y'all
that
are so
movie.
Caught up in the actor passing away, you kind of like, we don't care about
it.
No, that's not it. That's not it. The way that what I'm saying is that the MCU, the way that they have designed it. Listen, what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the MCU, the way they designed it, the character and the actor are the same person. Robert Downey Jr. is Iron Man until they reboot the MCU. That is the way that they designed their movie universe to work. So Thor is Thor. Nobody else can be Thor. We can make a Better Ray Bill or the Mighty Thor or some shit like that. But Thor himself is that motherfucker. And if he stops being in these movies, we're not putting Thor in movies. Like that's the way that they're doing it until they decide to reboot their entire universe. And they're doing that to be true to the comics, actually. Because the comics are that way too. When the Hero 3 Born shit happened, they remade all the comics. They started over, right? So they're trying to do it more like the comics and have consistency. So if a character is gone because the actor is gone, whether it's because he died or he quit or whatever the case, boom. Robert Downey Jr. could come back. He doesn't want to. You know what I'm saying? So they're like, Iron Man is gone. That's it. Yeah.
So, I understand that, and I feel the exact same way. It shouldn't have been a recast, but actually they can do it to where it makes sense now that they have all these
multiverses.
Because we've seen they could actually bring a Black Panther and the story continue, and it'd be a different actor because he's from a different timeline, and it will be accepted. And now to what Brandon is saying, even though I wasn't agree with that at first, we have seen this before though, where people have just got recasted and we're fine with it. We've seen it in My Wife and Kids. We've seen it in Fresh Prince with
but not in MCU though.
But we've seen this type of thing before though.
But not in MCU. We have not seen it in MCU, and a lot of people were mad about the Fresh Prince shit actually. But definitely not in the MCU. Have we seen that? It's what I'm saying.
But we've seen it before and we gotten over it. But
it's different. Because those things you're talking about, superheroes weren't even being made in movies. It wasn't even cool at that time. So they're like, because if you make a dope ass character, say John Wick, right? Dope ass character, dope movies, great. That's cool. But there's nothing that it's attached to. When it comes to the hero movies, you're going to get scrutinized to fuck for every movie you make, no matter what it is, because there's comics that already exist. That's why people were pissed at the Suicide Squad version of the Joker. Get that dude the fuck out of here, bro. Yes. Like, we're like, no, that's not the fucking Joker. I don't care what you say, right?
And
like
Superman is a good example of that.
Yeah,
you know when old boy got paralyzed and was
Christopher Reeves. Yeah,
it was the best. Yeah, he was a good example of that. Like people tie when you become a superhero in a movie.
Yeah, they said Superman is paralyzed. Like they called him Superman.
Yeah. I was a kid when that happened too.
I mean, he was in rap songs. You know what I'm saying? Being referenced.
Yeah,
for sure. Being paralyzed as Superman.
And his father was also Superman. You know what I'm saying? Christopher Reeve's father was the original Superman in the black and white TV show.
Wow.
So like that. Yeah.
But with them doing the multiverse stuff, they can actually do it to where it makes sense.
They could if they do it that way.
They'll have to bring it in later. It can be. I think
they can do that anytime it will make sense.
Yeah, because it's a thing. The multiverse is a thing now, though. So it would be weird, but it would make sense because it exists.
It wouldn't even be weird. It wasn't even weird when we seen it in the
Well, it'll be weird with
Doctor Strange.
Right
we just
now,
know there's other variants of everybody in different timelines.
So this nigga just supposed to drop in and be like, "Yo, what's up, Shuri?"
See, and that's I'm with Trey on that because the way that they've done the Black Panther series, and that's why it's so important to most of us.
Was solidified.
It's not about Chadwick though. What I'm saying right now is they made it very important that this is about family. We here together. We in this fight together. This, that, and the other thing. So just pulling another T'Challa from a different country, two issues with it. One, or different multiverse. One issue is he wouldn't fit with them. They'd be like, you're not our family. First of all, let's get that out the way. And then two, he wouldn't be willing to leave his kingdom. Like in his multiverse, in his universe.
He might, depending on what's going on in his shit. He might want to be like Trunks. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Then you wouldn't be T'Challa then. Like you wouldn't be that person then. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. And then you're bastardizing the character at that point. So like I would think that's not a good look. That's all I'm saying. It wouldn't fit his character. Because he's not like Iron Man, Captain America, them. He's a ruler of a nation.
I could just leave y'all and be
for real. He's not okay with that. You know what I'm saying?
I can see that.
They can still do it though. But
they could.
They really could.
All your points, yeah.
And niggas will have to eat that.
I see all your points.
And then Brandon would be like, "Hey, we'll make the movie yourself if you don't."
Damn.
And,
Full circle, huh?
Yeah, gotta bring it back. Next slide.
Hell yeah.
Hey, y'all, I'm proud of us. I never
Yeah,
thought we
right.
would get here. I did not think we would make it here, but we did it, y'all.
Hey, I saw nigga Trey having a fit. He took his headphones off.
Between all of us in the group, we called 3 of these games. I don't know who the fuck said Stray. I was thinking it was a joke, but that shit is really up there.
No, that's a good that game is good as fuck. Like,
is it
for
really
real.
Stray?
It ain't better than Elden Ring.
So you the nigga that said
If you don't, I'm not who said it.
Mims.
I'm not who said it. I'm not who said it.
Mims been saying that for a minute.
Mims keeps. I think he keeps doing it as a joke, but
No, it's a really good game. It's a really good game. Personally, for me so far, it's Horizon. I'm not gonna lie. I like Horizon better than Elden Ring.
Oh shit, we called 4 because you was saying
he
Horizon.
did say Horizon. He did.
Yeah.
So we called 4 of these games out of the 6.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna take it further because I was accused earlier by somebody, Brandon, saying that I don't like female lead. No, I said Horizon the best game in the mix. I said it's the best game in the mix. You know? I haven't played a playtale though. I need to play that.
female leads and cat.
I haven't played. It's all about. No, let me stop. All right. I haven't played a Plague Tale. It's one I did buy it, but I haven't played it yet. And Xenoblade, I wasn't even tracking. But if it's from the Xenoverse though, then I can imagine it's good because Xenogears was my shit.
Xenoblade that one just came out like last month.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look.
Not too long ago.
I haven't heard that.
It looks nice, but I just never been into Xenoblade.
God of War is winning it. I'm sorry, y'all.
No,
God
it
of
ain't.
War is winning
it.
I
think it's winning because of the name.
Hands
but
down.
it ain't
Who said
win? What you mean?
But God of War is winning it.
Elden Ring
y'all
is beating God of War, bro.
This debate is useless. God of War is
It's not. It's not. God of War didn't have the same impact as Elden Ring. Elden Ring had niggas making memes left and right, up and down.
I'm telling you what, I think Horizon's a better game.
So for someone who's not
God by yourself,
hey, for someone who doesn't game, God of War, I know so much about.
Never mind, I don't want to hear it.
It's a bigger franchise. It's
because
it's a bigger franchise.
It's the press.
Yeah.
That and they're on TV all the time.
That's what I'm saying. It's the name.
It's a bigger franchise.
Hyping niggas up.
But that doesn't mean they'll win. It might.
LeBron got the commercial.
Not trash.
Y'all seen that commercial?
God of War is it is the name though.
Yeah.
But God of War, bro. Like.
But we're not talking about all of this. We talking about
better. Okay.
No, but that doesn't matter though, bro. That doesn't matter. Like sales are not what they're looking at because like God of War is a big. God of War is a bigger franchise. Like there's no question there. I honestly, I personally would vote for Horizon, but I think Elden Ring is gonna win. I actually do.
It should win. It's a Soul series. It's not going to win against a God
over Elden Ring.
This is the thing. Elden Ring is the first Souls game where regular ass players, like regular ass gamers who not hardcore, play it. Like most Souls games are like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Bloodborne, all of those games. Like most people who play them are only people who like those types of games. Elden Ring had more impact. It pulled in a lot of players who don't normally play that kind of game.
And it's still gonna lose. It's still gonna lose.
It's gonna play regardless.
Jump button.
Hey, Davis, do you know why we're on here right now?
Why
are we up here?
We're on here because of Elden.
Why is that?
How?
We're on this shit right now because of Elden Ring.
Preach the story.
I've been trying to do this shit with these niggas for years in the group chat. I'm like, yo, we can make content. We debate all the fucking time. Let's get on Zoom and do this. Them niggas wouldn't do it. Elden came out. Kel's got the game. I got the game. And we just chopping it up for like 3-4 hours, just talking about different shit. And we ended up doing this shit because of Elden. We was on the mic. I was just talking about shit. I'm like, yo, I've been trying to do this. White was like, yo, me and you can just start it, and whoever joins will join. I was like, fuck it, let's do it. And we did it. Now we
on episode 29.
Like 5, 6 months
now look at you niggas. All y'all
we on season 2, nigga. We on season 3 in this bitch.
Hey, that's cool. That's cool. But it's cool. All that just to lose to God of War.
So listen,
bro, God of War is God of War is no, bro. God of War is a bigger franchise.
Didn't have the same impact.
No, God of War is a bigger franchise, so they're gonna have more. They're gonna have more sales. They're a more famous thing. People who don't even fucking game know who Kratos is. So there's a piece of that plays its role. You know what I'm saying? If a new Mortal Kombat was to drop right now, it's gonna outsell everything on here. That won't change. That doesn't mean it's gonna win Game of the Year. There's more that goes into it than that. So sales is not all that matters. It's about votes. I think right now, more people are playing Elden Ring than God of War. And here's the reason why. God of War is only on PlayStation. So you got people on Xbox, PC, everything playing Elden Ring. Meanwhile, God of War is only on PlayStation. Like that's an issue. Stray is on
but the PS5 is the leading console. So
the PlayStation sales,
and then let's look at
numbers. Here's the thing, though. Elden Ring is on PlayStation and everything else.
Right.
Like that changes it. And PC is the leading. No. Hold on, Charles. PC is the leading console. Don't get it twisted.
Okay. Well, yeah.
And Elden Ring is on PC.
I know that.
Elden Ring is on PC. It's on Xbox.
So
this is what I'm saying.
So based on what he's saying,
it's definitely on PC.
So based on what he's saying, which game do you think is hitting the masses more, Elden or God of War?
Elden Ring.
I think this also
God of War on PS4 and PS5. Fuck all that.
Yeah, PlayStation. All I said was PlayStation.
Nobody playing PS4.
You know what?
People buy PlayStation just to play God of War. What do you
don't disagree.
I can tell you 5 niggas at my job that did that shit.
I don't disagree. What I'm saying is that this is true for Horizon.
I'm one of them.
This is true for. But this is true for.
I'm an original Xbox player.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
This is man. Niggas they just
don't him.
This nigga.
Should be ashamed of yourself. No. But what I am saying is, I think that the same thing I'm saying about God of War is true for Horizon. Because it's only on PlayStation right now, that actually is a big hit. Because the way the Game of the Year is chosen is by votes. So if like players from every other console and other system to play start voting, Elden Ring wins automatically just because there's more people that can play it. A lot of people are still trying to get the PS5. You can get it on PS4 too, though. Don't get me wrong. But it's still like I talked to 3 people today that offered to buy me my PS5. They're still trying to buy this shit from me.
They don't want to buy a PS4
just say this,
to play God of War.
God of War is leading right now for Game of the Year.
Yeah, because
that's just fact.
It just came out right now. That's because it just came out.
Okay, yeah, exactly. So that's another thing I was.
It's the new. That's all that is.
Exactly.
Right.
I was gonna say that. So Davis, do you think when the game comes out plays a role as well? Because what if God of War would have came out back in February,
and it would have been blowout.
And Elden came out a week ago
on the 9th,
and that's more fresh in people's mind, and they thinking, "Oh, this is the best game ever." Do you think when a game comes out also plays a factor? This game came out a week before they announced the games for Game of the Year, and Elden's been out since February.
Right.
Also,
that kind of says impact too.
But also, fan votes. Also, fan votes. Fan votes is not
stats at that point, in my opinion.
But fan votes aren't all it's based on, though. But fan votes, that's the thing. Fan votes aren't all it's based on. That's only a third of it. So, like, there's still going to be industry people who are going to decide who wins this, and they're going to look at impact and all that other stuff. So, in my opinion, like I said, I like Horizon the most. But let's just say we take the other games out. We're just talking about God of War, Elden Ring, right?
Right.
In my opinion, I like God of War better than Elden Ring. But I also think more people play Elden Ring than God of War. So I think that for this particular year, I think Elden Ring has had more impact because it brought people into the genre that never played that type of game. That is huge. That is huge. And here's the thing: God of War is a Souls game. That's what they don't tell you.
Yeah, it's always
well, no, not always.
Like the concept.
It was a Devil May Cry game until the last one. And the last one and this one are Souls games. There's no question.
Yeah.
Like that. So the thing is now you're competing with a game that's true to that genre in a game that
original
is kind of just slipping in there with a crazy ass story.
Right.
Like it's Star Wars. What about Star Wars?
It's just like Souls. A lot of games
No,
go in the Souls direction.
The last Star Wars game is a Souls game. 100%. That's just hard, bro. I put that shit on hard.
And you're right. It did bring people in because Souls games are known to be notoriously fucking hard and unforgiving. I dodge, you're dead. So
I don't even think it's that. I think this is a whole different discussion, but I think the thing with Souls games, they usually make combat clunky.
Yeah.
And which makes it hard to survive. And I've actually never really been a fan of that. I think that's terrible, to be honest, because most Souls games, the combat is actually pretty terrible. Like
based on your weight.
Well, hear what I'm saying? The controls are very like slow, unresponsive. You got to learn that. But then most Souls games also have no fucking story. You just show up and get to it. So like I get where it's like I would always take the God of War over Elden Ring realistically myself.
God of War is like playing a movie.
But sometimes it's too much like playing a movie. So like God of War kind of takes it a little too far down that path. So like whereas the Star Wars game was great. Mm-hmm. Like that shit was dope. You know what I'm saying? And when Darth Vader showed up, hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
Part of the game.
Boy.
All right, so before we go to the next slide, we gonna call our games for
God of War. God of War.
I think me and Marz going Elden. I think Kels is going Elden.
Well, I already told you mine. So.
You wanted to be Horizon, but you said Elden.
I think Elden will win, but I'm voting for Horizon.
Yeah. All right, we gonna see.
You just waste the vote, Mitch.
No, I'm just being real. Like, I don't vote for somebody else just cause. Like, fuck that. I'm voting for my guy. I don't care if I'm the only vote.
Full disclaimer. I will say Elden Ring is a great game.
Horizon's a better game than all of them.
Horizon's a good game too. I like Horizon. Horizon got a good story.
It's got the gameplay.
They're all great games. I do want to say that. I'm not saying that they're trash. I'm not saying that. But I'm just saying realistically, I feel like God of War is taking it. That's just me.
They're
doing better. This one is doing better than the last one. The last one won Game of the Year.
It's just Elden Ring doing better than the last one too, though.
2 + 2 = 4. That's all I'm saying.
And Elden Ring plus Game of the Year.
What was God of War? What was God of War? What was the last God of War competing against?
Hey man,
in 2018.
I'm gonna have to become a gamer so I can argue with Mitch.
What the fuck came out? Just to argue with Mitch.
Hold on. I'm gonna have a training video of me training in the gym with the game.
Yeah, you gotta have a fucking thumb sprain and shit.
Make sure you got a tiger in the back.
Gotta have a headband on, bro.
Oh God!
And
look, Jones about to boot up God of War right now.
I'm looking at game right now. 2018 game release.
He can't even resist.
Now, before you say that, before you give the list, like here's the thing you got to keep in mind too. When the last God of War came out, it was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah,
because you know what I'm saying. Like nobody
since 3 or no Ascension,
because they just went so far from what they was.
It was a whole different game.
We was in Greece, my nigga.
We was like
in Norway. What the fuck? How we get to Norway?
No. Fuck this story. Fuck that. He's got a son. It's playing way different.
That fucked
There's
me
no
up.
action. There's no nudity.
But then
it's like everything different.
There we go.
But then
look.
crazy. Because they
don't
had the
Game of the Year Elden Ring, but you throwing up God of War.
Yeah, the wife and the daughter.
I'm still a fan. I've played 1, 2, and 3.
Bro, all these games are good games, bro.
With this human mother, I'm like,
people neglect their families for God of War, bro.
All these games.
A lot of families got neglected in Elden.
You know what though?
Families got neglected for games in general.
Hey, you know what though? If you put fucking League of Legends on that same list, I bet it win.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like that it's not fair to say the film and neglect shit.
The finale was so bad.
Sure, bro.
Oh my god,
I was so upset about the loss.
Not Super Saiyan Ryu.
What'd you say? What'd you say, man?
SKT, man.
That man did have a lot of
power. I didn't watch the final. I didn't watch the World.
They lost, and then Faker's teammates started balling, bro.
I believe it.
Spider-Man.
You team Elden, right?
Red Dead.
Hell yeah, I'm team
Monster Hunter.
Hey, Kels, go home, man.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Get out of here, White. Go.
It was I remember it was
competing against Smash though.
No, it wasn't. Nah, it wasn't. It was that and Red Dead Redemption is what it came down to. I remember that. I remember that now. Yeah, it was God of War, Red Dead Redemption were the top two.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think God of War won.
No, Red Dead
was
Red Dead was actually last that year.
Yeah, God of War won that one.
God of War won it.
God of War won. Red Dead came in last.
I think
Red Dead isn't Elden though. So
but those were the two that were.
Elden is going to come in second.
What was that? 2018.
I'm just saying, y'all. Listen to me. You ain't got to like it, but listen to me. God of War is first. Elden Ring is second. Everything else I don't care about. They're gonna come like whenever they come, but. God of War, Elden Ring. That's how it's gonna be. Elden Ring's a great game. It's a great second place game. I appreciate it. I beat it. I enjoyed it. I indulged in it. But God of War, bro, God of War is.
You got one nigga saying this. We got three niggas saying Elden Ring gonna win.
Yeah, but y'all delusional. I don't know what.
Oh, we misguided.
Yeah, y'all misguided.
I think God of War gonna win too. I think
Culling outside the lines there, Marz. Culling outside the lines there.
Giving you an immersive world that you haven't really gotten to experience. Like niggas go from fighting
God of War. I never experienced God of War.
Fighting dragons, nigga.
What you mean? You know what God of War is?
Beat up on Norse guys. Like, chill, my nigga. What you do? Axe?
Elden Ring is just another Souls game. It's just open world.
Bruh, an open world Souls game with a jump button is all niggas wanted.
That's all.
I don't know what is the significance of the jump
niggas
button?
Could get in the game and we make.
You want games that you can jump in, right, nigga?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what has scarred him to where the jump button is like.
Well, most
Souls games never had a jump.
Okay,
I've never played a
Dark
Souls
Souls
game.
1.
I've never played Souls games at all. I've never played them.
So listen, I play all the God of Wars. I played most of the Dark Souls. I played 1. I played 2. I skipped 3. I never played Dragonborn. But I played Elden Ring. So I got a little bit of experience in both sides. So I'm coming from an unbiased standpoint. I think they're both great games. But I just feel like realistically from just logic, man, God of War is going to take it.
This nigga sound like a fan. He talking about realistically.
God of War is going to take it. I mean,
nigga sound biased as fuck.
I'm sorry, Marz. I'm sorry. I know you have like Elden Lord and all that stuff as your nickname, but it's God of War. That's what
I think that Elden Ring just has more impact right now. Like that's all I'm really saying.
Bro, the memes,
that's all I'm really saying.
Fucking memes, bro. Go on TikTok and look up Elden Ring.
Who cares about memes? Don't win Game of the Year. The game wins Game of the Year.
That's impact.
Listen, Linda.
So go ahead, Kels. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say like this.
This nigga responded to Linda.
Brought people from all genres of different games and brought them into a game they've never encountered, but is made to make you lose, and they still enjoyed it so much that
sounds like Sekiro.
Yeah, Sekiro is better.
What a jump button in the open world, nigga.
Sekiro had a jump, didn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, yeah. So did Neo. I'm pretty sure.
Game too. That was such a good.
Yeah, Neo had a jump.
My nigga,
that's cool.
Just dark.
I could have no distractions when I played.
But Elden Ring didn't have the story. Okay. Elden Ring is good from an open world standpoint.
There was a story.
Like
actually, Elden Ring had more story than most Souls games. More than most Souls games. Yeah, more than most Souls games.
I agree. I will say that. Yes.
No, there's more story in that.
Some.
Like Lydia and Radon,
when you find it, once you get there, you're like, oh man, there's a story to this.
Even at the beginning, it had more than.
And then the fight, I feel like the action in God of War is better than Elden Ring. I like the combat.
I agree with that.
It's way better than Elden Ring.
Charles, here's the thing that you're like leaving out, and this is a big thing, right? Especially today. Like Elden Ring's multiplayer. Like that is gigantic today. It is more impactful for me and Spence to be able to play a game together while talking to each other than for me to be able to sit in a dark room by myself. Like that is the reality of gaming today.
Damn.
So multiplayer games today have way more impact. That's why games like League of Legends, World of Warcraft, the Street Fighter, Call of Duty, like those games get way more play because that you can play with your friends. Trey is flat out saying he don't play any game that isn't multiplayer.
Single player. That's what I said. You right up Trey
Alley. That right there.
A lot of gamers are that.
I'm not playing that one of them games though. So,
but you can play Elden Ring. It's multiplayer.
But
I'm not playing nothing that they got listed for a game of the year. Like that one of them games.
I want to try that cat game.
He's an anti-conformist.
No, that cat game go somewhere. I ain't about to be no cat walking around.
What was the meme? It was like this.
It's actually a good game. It's actually a good game.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is.
It was like that game with God of War, and it was like this guy's went through so much hardships and shit like that.
Oh yeah,
and then there's Kratos. I was like, damn, that's fucked up.
Well, listen, think about what you guys are really saying. I know you're joking, but really think about it. What you're saying is you're talking about a game you haven't played, and you're just assuming because the cat is the main character, there's no way it could be as good as God of War. And hold on, hear what I'm saying though. What I'm saying, that says a lot about that game. That it's being compared to God of War. Like,
oh yeah, that makes sense.
That game has a lot of shit going on in it for it to be even in the same conversation as God of War. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Especially at face value.
With that being said, with all that being said, God of War is still taking it. That's all I'm saying.
And
that nigga is a fan.
Why don't y'all bet on
that? Nigga. It's always
what
one
you
nigga
want.
that gotta keep.
But once Kratos takes away the award, I just want y'all to be like,
you know we gonna talk about it.
Be ready.
Definitely gonna see.
I will
hey, shit.
You better hope Elden Ring don't win. Then you gonna have 3 niggas at your neck.
Hey, we can watch the clip together when they announce Game of the Year.
I think.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
You should. Hey, Spence, what you should do. Hey, Spence, what you should do. What you should do is watch it and record it. Because a lot of times we're watching live, it starts lagging. Yeah. We're on video together, but watch it and record it, and then play the video for all of us, so we can all respond, like watch it together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think that'll be the play, because then we can watch a higher quality version and talk shit.
Let's do it. I'm down. I'll be there. Give me the time and date, Jones.
On the 10th.
For God of War to take this trophy home.
I think God of War is I think God of War is.
We saved in Midgard.
It's a strong second. It's a very strong second.
I think God of War is a safe bet. I believe Elden Ring will win, but I think God of War is a safe bet. Like I think Horizon should win, but I know it's probably not because of popularity. Like, and that's really the difference. You know what I'm saying?
It's not going to win because of
popularity. Majority popularity, but I really know that Elden Ring is going to take over because God of War is just nostalgia and popularity at the moment. Elden Ring was an experience.
Mm-hmm.
So is God of War.
It is, but it's a sequel to an experience.
Good try.
I agree. No. I'm gonna flip it over now. We've been waiting to find out what the fuck happens to God of War. Don't get it twisted. Like that story ended on some real shit.
It's anticipation. The anticipation. Elden Ring we just took as, oh man, okay, it's Elden Ring. It's new. Let's play with it. God of War, people been once God of War, the first one ended, man, we was already ready for that second one. Anticipation alone is gonna take it.
So niggas wasn't waiting for open world Dark Souls with a jump button?
Not really. Actually,
no, Dark Souls is not as popular as God of War.
Well, Sekiro actually kind of already gave that.
Sekiro was
Sekiro kind of gave that already. Yeah, it kind of gave that already.
As open as God as Elden Ring.
And Sekiro, I mean, Where is that in
and
the
that got
conversation?
Didn't
even get nominated.
Well, no, that was like they got over the year. You wildin'.
Yeah.
You wildin'. You
By
wildin'.
the same people, made by the same folks now.
And Shakira had a story though. Like, don't get it twisted. They had a good story.
And so
yeah,
does
no.
okay.
Shakira's game of the year though. Nah, you wildin'. You wildin'. Yeah.
So it only makes sense that the little brother follows up, right?
Shakira's actually more impressive because he got game of the year during COVID when niggas wasn't doing nothing but staying home. So that's actually.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
People who don't game was gaming that year.
Go ahead.
Niggas was gaming, right?
Yeah.
Hey, y'all rambling on for 40 minutes just for straight to win it.
That's
Mims.
I wish I would have watched this shit.
Bro, that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy, bro.
That shit was amazing.
That shit was crazy, bro.
That shit hurt my heart though because Izzy
done fought him 3 times, bro.
Perennial nerve.
Izzy has fought him 3 times, bro.
Perennial nerve.
So that's that nigga's kryptonite.
Yo, it is. He's fought him 3 times, and dude has knocked him out twice.
I agree. I do feel like
So is it safe to say that he's a better fighter than Izzy?
No, it's not. That's what's crazy. That's what's crazy.
He just knows how to beat.
No. It ain't even that. No,
he's beaten him 3 times, and he's not better.
No, because how did he beat him? All 3 times, or the 2 times that he knocked him out, Izzy beat him for 4 rounds straight, and then the 5th round gassed out and got knocked out. It was like
that's all that matter.
He beat his ass for 4 rounds.
So he got better endurance.
He lasted longer. That's really all it is. But Izzy was like beating the dog shit out of him, and he got clipped. Like both fights, it's insane. Don't get me wrong, it worked. But to say he's better, but they're definitely gonna have a rematch.
So Izzy got better technique, and the other nigga got better.
Well, no, because the other times he fought him was in kickboxing. It wasn't in MMA. This was their first time fighting in MMA. So it's just. Bro,
so he beat that nigga in different
sports, bro. Yeah, for real. Izzy's still the best fighter. Like I don't think anybody argues it. It's like he clipped him and he got lucky, and it was like a minute left. Like and then it's like he really if time ran out, Izzy wins the fight, no question. You know what I'm saying? But he knocked him out. Like that shit was crazy.
And he had like what, a 12 win streak too?
You talking Pereira?
He had 12. He was about to get be tied for the most win streaks with 13, but he lost.
But he had only fought you talking about Izzy. I thought you were talking Pereira. Yeah.
Damn. That sucks.
Yeah, I mean Izzy went out bad. I ain't gonna lie in that fight, but oh boy ain't better than Izzy. Cause it's one of them things where it's like if one nigga can only beat you, but he can't beat none of your other opponents, that doesn't make him a better fighter than you.
He got your kryptonite, yeah.
So he got to beat everybody.
So that doesn't make him better.
So he has to beat everybody that.
No, listen. I said that doesn't make him a better.
Think about it like this: rock, paper, scissors. Which one's better? None.
Whatever.
It depends on the day, right? Like it just depends on the day because Izzy is a better fighter. I think everybody would agree there. He's harder to fight. Pereira will actually lose to most of the people that Izzy has beat because of his fighting style. The problem is that Izzy chose to stand and bang with him because he lost to him in kickboxing. So he wanted to prove himself. He should have just took him down. Like if he just took him down, he'd have beat him. And the thing is, most of the people that Izzy has beat are wrestlers. Like who they couldn't take him down. His grappling game is sick. So like they would take Pereira down and just pound him out. Like I'm for real. Almost everybody Izzy's beat, the top 4 or 5 contenders, will all beat Pereira. It's a terrible matchup for Pereira. But Pereira's a terrible matchup for Izzy if he's trying to prove himself. You get what I'm saying? And that's really what it was. If he just took ego out and just GSP'd this dude up, he'd have won. But the fact that he wanted to prove that he could bang better than him, he got knocked out. He can't bang better than him. It's just the reality of it, you know.
So he underestimated his opponent.
No, he didn't underestimate him. He wanted to beat
easy on him.
He wanted no, he didn't go easy on. He wanted to beat him a certain way.
He wanted to beat him.
Oh, so he was trying to do a skill that he didn't have then.
No, he does have the skill.
Marz, stop, bro. Stop, Marz.
Izzy
The nigga lost though. That's what I'm
Like,
saying.
he was beating him in all the rounds.
He was beating him.
The skill.
He definitely has the skill.
He just got the hit.
Izzy's the champion. Izzy's the kickboxing champion. Like, don't get it twisted. Like, it's just Pereira's been able to have his number. And even when they fought in kickboxing, Izzy beat him for 4 rounds straight, and he got caught.
Damn.
Like it was
caught one time. It can go either way. Anybody can get.
Anybody can get knocked out. That's true.
Exactly.
Yeah. Damn.
That's why you control the fight by grappling.
Exactly.
Right? If you take it to the ground, it's very unlikely you get knocked out unless you're just being pounded on, right? But if you take it to the ground and you're on top, which Izzy's the better grappler, it's very unlikely that he gets knocked out. He could have just smothered the guy, but he didn't want to win that way.
He wanted to strike him.
So
He wanted to win the way that he lost, but unfortunately, it led to another loss.
Unfortunately, that's the reason why he lost.
He should have just went for the win then instead of fucking
Izzy
around.
Definitely could have. If Izzy would have fought him his normal way, he would have definitely won.
It's the same way with Anderson Silva when he fought Chris Weidman. You know, he wanted to knock him out in a flashy way rather than just being the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt that he is. And that led to him breaking his shin and all that craziness.
I remember that shit.
It was terrible.
Oh, I remember that.
Or the first fight where he's doing the boxing and gets clipped. He just got caught. That's it. You know what I'm saying? And as soon as he got caught, it was game time. Is anybody gonna say Chris Weidman's a better striker than Anderson Silva? Fuck no. You know what I'm saying? But he still got caught. You know what I'm saying? And it happens.
Damn.
That's rough.
Yeah,
The worst for me was when Holly Holm knocked out Ronda Rousey because it was because she was showing off.
Yeah, she was talking way too much.
I'm not talking about the fight. She was on her back. She could have ended the fight, but she tried to do a very difficult transition from the back to the armbar. And when Holly Holm got out of it, literally, she got out of that, and she shouldn't have ever went for that because she lost her position by going for it. And when she went for that and she got out of it, as soon as she stood up and turned around, she got kicked in the face. So literally, it was like boom, and then her confidence was gone. So when she fights old girl Nunez, she's not even sure if she's really the champ no more.
Yeah,
she don't have the confidence. And then Nunez is a fucking gorilla. You know what I'm saying? So she in there ready to murder you. And now since then, Nunez ain't been beat.
Damn.
You know?
She done did all that with
the stepping stool.
I thought Nunez had
did
been
all
beat.
that with one kick to Ronda Rousey. She done kicked this bitch into wrestling.
She did. She really did. She really did.
That was super iconic. For New Mexicans, that was super iconic.
Yeah, Ronda Rousey.
Everybody loves Holly Holmes here.
To ruin her career.
I believe it.
Another career.
Nigga into a whole different.
But now think about that though. Think about that though. Holly Holm didn't survive another fight. You know what I'm saying? She held the belt for
right after that.
So that was her
right
golden
after
moment.
that she got beat. So
She even said she thought
she's ass.
suicide.
And she's not ass. Holly Holm is a kickboxing champion. But what she showed, if she kicks you, she can knock you out.
Yeah.
But Ronda messed up. If y'all go back and watch it, you'll see what I'm saying. The second round, Ronda Rousey's on her back. She can end the fight. And she decides to go for a really fancy armbar. But Holly Holm is a good grappler too. So she defends herself enough to get out of the armbar, and then she kicks Ronda in the face and she's standing up.
They're right there.
Like just game over. That shit was years ago, and I still remember
ego. It sounds like ego.
Definitely. Is he not so much? His issue was that he wanted to prove to himself that when he lost in kickboxing to this guy was a fluke.
That sounds like ego too, though.
Well, he was beating
sounds
him.
like ego because
I guess
he should have just won the fight instead of fucking around.
I don't think you can be a world champion without having ego. Like
absolutely, but it worked against him in that situation.
It's the way it be sometimes. He's a millionaire because of that ego, though.
True.
You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
Win some, lose some. Yeah. So
next,
what else we got?
have y'all seen this? This series that we about to get this series. This
It's
group
still
of people.
It's still loading.
Oh shit.
Oh, Thunderbolts.
How excited are y'all for this?
Is that Bullseye?
Do y'all want to see these people?
I don't. Oh, was that Winter Soldier?
Marz, I hate you, bro.
It's Winter Soldier.
Wait, that look like Bullseye though,
bro.
Where do you see Bullseye?
Nigga with the black and red on.
There's two of them.
On the right.
No.
Oh, I don't know who that nigga is.
Bullseye got a bullseye on him.
The red and white.
When you see a bullseye around this nigga, like, wait.
No, the nigga had the red and white. He looked like.
But I'm saying Bullseye has a bullseye on him.
I know, but my eyes saw red and white and it looked like a bullseye.
Right, you trying to understand how Mars' brain works?
That's Red Guardian, bro. That's
Nigga,
Red
stop.
Guardian, bro.
This is high grade cybernetic technology over
in
here.
America.
You talking about Red Guardian, or you talking about?
So
That-
is this
the
going to
other
be a
nigga.
movie or
The
a
other
show?
nigga.
Does anybody have knowledge on
It's a
this?
show.
I think they're doing a
Please
show.
name the characters, because I don't know who the fuck.
Their name, they're all. You haven't been watching shit. That's why you've seen.
Yeah.
We've seen all these niggas before.
Taskmaster,
I know who the Winter Soldier is.
We've seen all of them before. This Yolanda from. That's
So the one on the left is
she's a Black Widow.
Isn't that old girl? Isn't that old boy's wife?
Yes, that's
Yeah,
the
that's
wife,
what
and she was also in Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
And then this was
She was
from,
in the second Ant-Man movie.
They got
yeah.
they got old boy from Stranger Things.
Oh yeah, Mike Hopper.
Yeah. I'm curious how they're gonna do that.
Yeah,
But
he was in the Black Widow movie as well.
What I really care about here is Taskmaster. I need to know if they do Taskmaster right, man.
Ooh, yeah,
That's my guy now.
That's Taskmaster
you didn't see the movie?
You mean her?
Oh shit!
Yeah, you didn't.
I hope they do it right.
Hey, Taskmaster.
You mean her?
Her.
Yeah, it's a woman.
Oh, she's playing Taskmaster?
You never
So
watched.
y'all
Black
didn't see the
Widow.
Oh,
movie?
it's not. She's playing
Why
Taskmaster.
y'all keep
It's
saying
a
that? We
woman
didn't see
playing
something,
Taskmaster.
obviously.
You never watched Black Widow?
It's a woman.
No,
that's
definitely
playing
not.
Taskmaster.
Definitely
Wow.
not. Definitely
Yeah,
not.
she is
It's a she.
Taskmaster.
Hey, that suit look fucking dope.
Yeah, she's in the Black Widow movie.
Okay.
So this is like, of course, before she died. So it's a prequel.
No, she didn't
Yeah,
die at the
like
end of the
Marvel
movie.
versus Capcom.
She didn't die in the movie. What?
Who didn't die in the movie?
Taskmaster.
Oh, she didn't, clearly, because she's gonna be right here
No,
on this
she's
team.
obviously in the show.
No. You said this is a prequel. I was like, no, it's not a.
No, I was talking about the Black Widow movie was a prequel, of
this.
course, because Black Widow died.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I just hope they did it right. That's all I give a fuck about.
You probably gonna be
They didn't.
half and half about it.
He said they didn't.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, if I didn't get excited about that, then
I never heard about the Thunderbolts in Marvel.
and
they miss it so.
I'm gonna
good,
watch
bro.
it, but
Yeah.
It's one of those like certain things I gotta avoid to not be annoyed. You know what I'm saying? So certain shows I purposely like. Okay, like Legends of Tomorrow, I'm just not gonna watch that shit. Like there's certain things I'm just gonna avoid so I don't get annoyed.
And I fell off
Yeah.
the Arrowverse. I was watching all that shit. Flash.
My son be watching it.
Supergirl. After season 4.
Supergirl for a little bit. Legends.
But
of
I only
Tomorrow.
watched the Flash. I ain't watched.
I did like how they put them all together.
I heard they making Diggle from Flash, the new Green Lantern.
All I know is the Blue Beetle better be dope.
hey, Marz.
Yeah.
Marz, that
Right here.
Hey, I finished Cobra Kai, dude.
Oh, what you think?
Oh, you just finished it? Yeah. That's my shit. That's my shit, bro. That's all right. Hey,
I'm mad it's over. I watched it. I'm like,
yeah. Hey, that feeling you have of this don't need to be over. That's what I was looking for.
That's why I take my
that.
time watching it, yo. Because I'm like, man, I don't want this to end.
That's what I was looking for. Yeah.
It's good. That was
But I like that they got old boy playing Blue Beetle. I hope they do it right because
I think he all wrote it down.
I like him. I like him a lot.
He's a really good actor. I like him.
Well, he's only played one character I know of, but he did it good. He did it good. He did do it well. You know, and he's probably had the most range of any of the characters on the show.
Yeah,
I'm gonna watch that shit. I'm gonna start it tonight.
I wanted Robbie to be a good actor.
Oh, you haven't seen it, bro? You haven't seen it, bro?
Oh my god, you gonna
Look,
have to.
I recently finished it not too long ago.
How many seasons I got? Do I got more?
4, 5.
4 or 5.
Yeah.
That's a
Is it
good
5? But they're short. They're only
But you
like
won't start One Piece. That's wild.
10 a season.
it's only 10 episodes each season.
Yeah.
Bro, he can watch all 5 seasons.
I think that's a decent amount.
He can watch all
every season within like a week and a half.
How long them episodes is? How long them episodes is?
24 minutes.
23.
Yeah,
regular episode.
I think that's decent. I'm tired of watching.
Nah, see, Trey trying to get you to watch One Piece.
Right.
Bro,
I'm
you can watch.
tired of them Walking Dead seasons. I was binging Walking Dead and this 20 plus episodes.
It's good. Like
But
I
Walking Dead was great though.
I didn't think I was gonna like Cobra Kai, but it was pretty good.
Each episode of One Piece is like 16 minutes, bro.
No, it ain't, bro.
It's like 23
minutes.
No.
Because when you watch it on TV, it's slotted for 30 minutes, but you got commercials. It should really be 20 minutes, but then you got the intro and the outro that you can skip after you see it. And it'd be about 15, 16 minutes.
That's true. That's
why I was able to watch 200 episodes in a week.
Yeah, Dragon Ball intro is like a minute and a half. I didn't even know until we started watching it.
Nah, bro. One Piece, these niggas do not like half of a song, bro. They do like a full fucking song.
The whole damn song.
I hate that shit.
All the Star Wars, the motherfucking show end, and you be seeing 6 minutes left, and it just be credits.
Man, fucking credits, yo.
I be watching that shit.
I'm like, I know you got an after credit scene or something.
I be watching them credits thinking I might miss something
Go
because
get
there's so much time left.
Wanda version was like that though. Like if you watch the end of it, they had shit like
credits. Yeah, for real.
I haven't watched Wanda version either. I haven't watched it yet.
Bro, so you watch all these other shows, but ain't watched WandaVision.
Facts.
Damn.
I just watched WandaVision, like finished it like 2 days ago.
I knew what it was about. That was enough. Like that, I'm real. Like there's certain things I just avoid so I don't get annoyed.
I can't be mad because I do it too.
I think the only thing I need to watch is
all right, later, bro.
The What If episode.
I'm surprised he stayed that long.
Yeah, big fact.
Charles got on here. Charles got on here and did his 10 minutes.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize he left.
Yeah, he ducked out of
He didn't
here.
even say bye. He didn't even say bye. He was like, "I'm gonna sneak on out."
Nigga don't think the screen changed and shit.
All right, Mitch. I want to hear your opinion on this.
Okay, so I got a confession to make. I haven't watched the last episode. I only got the last episode left.
Oh my god, bro.
Well, what do you think so far?
But I can give my opinion though.
Hold on, man. You know what I'm noticing?
Hey,
man, you're an unfinished ass nigga.
Yeah, you don't want to watch shit.
33%.
Then he just on here nitpicking shit.
I was actually my opinion.
Surgery on the fucking Black
I Mitch be asked for an opinion. You know what I'm saying? No, I haven't watched WandaVision at all, but no, I'm on the last episode for this. So far, it's been good, man. Honestly, what happened was it was like 4 a.m, and I was like, let me take my ass to bed. That was really what it was. But
you sat up for them 2.5 hours for Black Panther.
Hey, you sounding like LeBron right now with reading books.
Black Panther was Black Panther definitely dug into my Netflix time. So hey bro, y'all gotta understand I do a lot of shit, so I only have so much time allocated to watching shit.
I do a lot of shit too, but I make shit Marvel's a priority in my life.
Yeah, I've got like kids and shit that live with me.
I got kids too, but they would.
No, I'm saying I make it the priority most times. So no, but real talk. So far, I've liked it a lot. Actually, I think that I wasn't sure what they were gonna do with it. You know what I'm saying? And so far,
a synopsis. How you say it? I got a list.
Synopsis
of episode.
So the last thing I saw, has everyone here seen it?
Hell yeah, nigga. Yeah. That's why we're talking to you like
this. I'm sure the people who have wanted to watch it have watched
it. So the last episode I saw was when the third sister got found out and Invader took her out. So but she didn't though. She was still alive at the end of it, right? So I'm like, I'm not sure where that's gonna go. But yeah, I was extremely impressed with that fight with her Invader. Like where it just showed that this nigga's use of the force is on such a different level. Like he wouldn't let her swing. Like it's like stop. You know what I'm saying? And then he gonna take her shit, split it in half, and throw it back to her like bitch get up. Like yo, I was just like, this is some pimp shit he's doing right now. This is some disrespectful ass shit. Like I'm gonna make sure you understand you have zero chance.
Hey, they had to show y'all niggas, man.
Right.
So I definitely like that. I definitely liked it. I didn't like that they kind of made Ben a kind of a coward the first few episodes. Like that kind of bothered me actually.
Yeah, I didn't like that either.
I was like, and you know what? That actually reminded me of the last Star Wars where Luke was in it when they killed him off or whatever.
Yeah.
And you know, the actor Mark Hamill was pissed off because they didn't tell him they did that. And so when he saw the movie was when he found out Luke died. Like when he saw the premiere is when because how did he die? He was meditating and just vanished.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't like anybody killed him. You know what I'm saying? So they just did that after the fact. You know, so if you watch any of the interviews with Mark Hamill from the premiere, his face is like in shock. And he doesn't want to say anything bad. And ever since then, he's been on like Disney's neck about ruining his character. Ooh. Like, cause they're like, Luke was not the guy to go into hiding and just be a bitch.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? That's like the whole T'Challa shit from a different universe I was talking about. Like, you're just basically gutting the character. You know what I mean? That's not who he is. So.
Cause he can't overshadow Rey.
Right, which he would, obviously. When he showed up, it was probably the hypest shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, like, but it was just, yeah, I didn't like that they did that with Ben. I didn't like that. And I don't know if that's Disney or what, but I feel like there's a little too much of that seems to happen with their characters ever since Disney took over. You know, characters aren't sticking to who they are, and it's kind of, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Disney got a lot going on.
Family, man. They're trying to buy everybody.
We've also lost like a lot of our main characters since Disney took over. Like, really think about it. Like, they've killed almost every main Star Wars character, like, since they took over. They all gone.
Maybe they don't like old George. They like,
but they were like so Han Solo, Leia, and Luke, they survived all these decades without Disney. And the moment Disney take over, the first thing we gotta do is get these motherfuckers the fuck out of here. They can still be alive.
Out of here, yo.
I've been waiting for Han Solo to get killed all these years. Like, I don't know. It's kind of wild to me.
I think Disney is big on like getting the old out, bringing the new in type of shit.
But there's no reason to kill them though. They're already old.
There wasn't. It wasn't.
Killing Han Solo made no sense. It made no sense.
What you call it? The nigga Bodega. When I first seen his character, he played in that Star Wars movie.
That's not his name, is it?
Yeah, I think it is.
Something Boyega.
Boyega.
But
I'm like, Bodega. It's not a store.
It's
a store down the street, ain't it?
Listen.
What, we buying shit, nigga?
I need a deep body now all of a sudden. Like, I was like,
when I first seen his character, that was the first role I seen him play in.
Me too.
And I kind of just wrote him off as like a cornball.
Token.
No,
yeah.
I thought he was.
But now I'm seeing now he has acting range because he's really not a cornball. I've seen him in multiple projects now.
What's your favorite movie with him?
The Woman King.
Okay. I was going Pacific Rim, but I could get behind that.
Oh yeah, he was lit in Pacific Rim.
Yeah, I like Pacific Rim. That was my shit.
I don't even. I like him in the movie. I gotta go rewatch that.
It's the second. He's in the second one. That shit was fire. That shit was fire.
His younger movies where he's are they vampires or zombies? And they're like a British gang.
I don't think I've seen it. Yeah.
I went a little far.
Yeah, find that.
Yeah, let me know his name.
I'm gonna let you know. I'm living with you.
Yeah, but I like them so far. And yeah, I like them so far. I think that the same thing I was saying about the second Black Panther, it kind of fits to the Star Wars piece with him as well. Is like they built it up like he was the main character, and then all of a sudden he just became a side character.
Right.
Like it's like what? Kind of
he's
same
a
thing.
force user and shit.
Right,
Like
with the Black Panther joint, right? Let's say you never saw a trailer. If you're just watching that movie brand new, they're building the movie up like it's about to be World War III type shit, and then all of a sudden that just don't exist no more. We're just talking about Namor now. That's really what I was saying.
We back to it.
Yeah, we're just not really though. Like I'm just saying that similarity. I also had that issue with Star Wars. Like it's like, yo, why'd y'all gas this dude up? And then all of a sudden he's using a lightsaber for no reason.
Right. They had that one fucking shot.
He's a stormtrooper. What the fuck are we doing?
Right.
Like
He all that. He a stormtrooper.
That nigga everything. He a Sith and a Jedi, nigga.
It just didn't make sense. It didn't make sense.
He wasn't a Sith. He was a stormtrooper.
Nah, we bullshitting. Actually,
yeah. These are some Phoenix Phoenicians. Like
So I really want you to watch this, and I want your opinion on this because I actually think this overall.
I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, I'm gonna start.
It's better than the Mandalorian, Boba Fett, and Obi-Wan.
I'm gonna keep saying Grand Theft Auto.
No, I said I was gonna. When we were talking about it before, I said I'll watch it after because I had already started Obi-Wan.
Yeah,
so I usually what I usually do is I watch one episode a night of whatever we watching. But tonight, I was watching Major League with my kids, like baseball movie. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So if it's something that they can watch, I try to watch some with them. So that's why I haven't finished up. So yeah, not enough time in the day. I'm still trying to make it through Criminal Minds. I'm on like season 6. Jesus Christmas.
Oh yeah, you tripping? But my wife watched that shit in like a week.
But I don't know.
That and she was it CSI? Vegas, and then
please don't say SVU.
Yeah,
bro,
SVU.
She loved SVU. She loved
bro,
SVU.
it took me 3 years to finish Supernatural, bro. 3 years.
Supernatural is taking a long time for me too.
Criminal Minds just as long. So I'm saying, like, shit is real out here. Dude, Netflix took Criminal Minds off. Luckily, they had it on Amazon. I was like, oh, come on, man. Y'all doing me dirty. What city do you think should get a team? They need to put a team back in Seattle.
Yeah, Seattle.
Yeah, I don't know why
they put one in Mexico City, bro. Mexico City, dog. I'm not.
I would not.
No cartel member.
People out here getting raped and everything. Nah, hell no.
Even Brandon shaking his head.
Hell no. You asking for it?
I think Virginia needs a team.
Hey, put a team in Guam before you go to Mexico City.
Virginia should get a team. It was gonna get a team, but that shit fucked up.
I don't know, man. What do you think? Like, you think what? You mean like Richmond?
Close enough, bro. Y'all good. Y'all got.
You think like what do you think? Richmond? Like where?
Richmond,
but DC right there though. Norfolk and Virginia Beach are too small. Like
how? Norfolk is the biggest fucking port.
And
a port.
That's good for both. That ain't got shit to do with the city. Like Norfolk is not big, dude. Stop it.
It's not a big city in like area and space, but it's a big city. It's a big name city.
No, it's not.
How, nigga?
Bro, the only people who know about Norfolk are people from military families. The people who grew up there.
Really? Yes, because you know Jay-Z and other niggas rap about fucking Virginia, right?
Okay.
So it's not as small as you think it is.
What do you mean? It's I think it is. I've driven through Virginia. It's small.
Okay, it's a small. You talk about area, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about
the market, bro. I'm talking about the market, bro. Yeah, with sports, it's all about the market.
Yeah,
and how much
right.
GDP that market generates.
Yeah,
they don't put cities.
Virginia Beach wouldn't generate.
No, it's not going to generate enough money for them to put a professional team there.
Seattle is a major city.
Maybe not Norfolk.
Having a team there. Richmond is the closest. No, bro, not Virginia Beach. Richmond is the closest thing that Virginia would have. But DC is there. That's the problem.
Yeah.
And Richmond is pretty goddamn close to DC in the scheme of things. Yeah, so it's like DC's already there. There's no real reason. It's true for like Baltimore could be another city that could get it, but it don't really need it because DC right there. It kind of in that same boat.
I can see that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so I would say no. Jersey's already got one. Delaware doesn't have a major city. I'm just thinking about different states.
Does Maine have a fucking
Bruh,
They
Maine
got-
is not gonna get no professional team, nigga.
They got Portland, but really the Celtics pretty much cover like
All of New
The
England.
whole
New England in general. Yeah.
Damn, not even fuck the Knicks.
No, New York's not part of New England. Like Boston covers New England for the most part. Same with the football team. You know what I'm saying? That's why the Patriots are New England. They used to be Boston though. I'm really trying to think. What city that doesn't already have?
Maybe like if we was gonna do the US, I could think of maybe 2, but then this city ain't good for keeping sports. Outside of the Cardinals, that'll be St. Louis. Maybe St. Louis, maybe Seattle. Well, definitely Seattle.
Seattle,
maybe St.
yeah,
Louis.
I could see Seattle.
I mean, they had the Supersonics, bro. Like,
I couldn't.
I give it back to Seattle.
Yeah.
St. Louis, Missouri. Doesn't KC have a team? Oh, KC. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why I'm like,
That's a little farther than. I mean, if you think about
it's not the side of it, but it's still like the state.
Bro, that's like a 4-hour fucking drive, dude.
Well, they're all big states. I mean, Texas is huge. You know what I mean? But they don't need any more teams.
Nah, hell
Yeah, right. They got like
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I mean, St. Louis ain't a small city though. I wouldn't argue against it, but I don't think anybody want to move there. Like that's the Seattle's an obvious one.
Outside of Virginia, I would say Seattle.
Probably Vegas.
Yeah, Vegas. Oh yeah, Vegas. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forget about Vegas. It's like a gutter.
Because the Golden Knights.
The Golden Knights.
Down.
Hey, they be getting it in. Yo, them
No, the
Golden
fuck they
Knights
don't.
fans
Them
crazy.
niggas was good.
No,
at
not the
first
team. I'm
season,
talking about
like-
the fans. Not
Oh, I was like, them niggas been ass ever since.
The fans is crazy.
That
Though. They
motherfucker
still go to
took
them
offense
games
to
though.
that shit. That ain't even a team.
Is there a team in Tennessee?
Basketball, yes, Memphis.
Memphis,
Yeah,
you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they was Vancouver before. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, Vancouver. But they didn't make a lot of money. They probably could now because
Charlotte used to be the Bobcats, didn't they?
Yeah, and that was gonna come to Virginia, but I don't know what happened with that shit.
Hold up. The Hornets been there though.
The Hornets was in North
Yeah,
Carolina.
I think it was Hornets.
And then it was Bobcats.
So the
went back to
Hornets went
Hornets.
to New Orleans. The
Orleans.
Hornets went to New Orleans.
That's right.
And then the Pelicans went there.
And
The,
then they created.
the Pelicans went from
New Orleans also went to OKC.
but the Pelicans were actually
Look,
the
Brandon, we know you
Supersonics.
from Oklahoma. Don't know about that honky tonk state.
Oh no, OKC. My bad. So the Thunder were actually the Supersonics.
Yeah.
So yeah, they moved. I think that now either Vancouver or Seattle could work simply because neither city has a team now. Because when Vancouver was there, the Supersonics were a big team. So it's like, why are we gonna go over there? But if they were to put a team in Vancouver now, because it's still pretty close to Washington State,
They close as hell. They close as hell.
Yeah, so
I like. He live in Seattle. He go to Vancouver all the time.
Yeah.
I like the Vegas idea too.
Yeah.
Vegas wasn't a bad.
Look, I did not like the idea of no team going to Vegas because I was like, man, these motherfuckers gonna be gambling, doing all this shit and all that.
The mom gonna be killing players and shit. Like,
but it's been working.
It is corrupt in Vegas. It's corrupt.
Outside of the Raiders been
I'm about to say the Raiders ain't working. I don't know what
it's new coach, man.
New everything. They doing terrible.
I was there right before the Raiders came.
The Raiders are doing terrible.
I was there right before.
Hey, real talk. And I'm not saying this to Joe in here, but what do y'all think about Albuquerque?
New Mexico.
It's a major city.
It is, but
But it's New Mexico.
I think it's.
But it's New Mexico, though.
New Mexico.
That's fucked up. Man.
Like that.
It's a big
Honestly,
city.
I do not see us getting a. I don't see us getting a.
I would do we're talking about basketball, but I would do Albuquerque over fucking Mexico City.
I don't know.
Sure. I would do a lot of places over Mexico.
But if you still want that Mexico vibe, all I'm saying
I mean,
is,
what's wrong with Mexico City?
Huh?
No, because it's in Mexico. That's the biggest issue. That's the biggest issue. Yeah.
I don't know. Definitely, I don't see.
What's wrong with Mexico City?
The
Mexico.
They should name it. They should do Albuquerque, naming the Albuquerque Mexicans. That would be the name of the team. You know what I'm saying?
That team is getting banned before they play a first game.
Hell yeah, they are done. No. That name is not getting approved.
I mean, we got that
Mexican.
Okay, Joe, what do they call people from New Mexico? What is the term?
Come again?
Okay, people from North Carolina, South Carolina are Carolinian. What do they call people from New Mexico?
New Mexicans.
New Mexicans. Not Mexicans, New Mexicans.
Hey, bro, what the fuck that mean?
That shit is shiny, nigga.
So where's the old Mexicans, nigga? Mexico?
Mexico! Yeah!
Ain't no old Mexico, it's just Mexico.
You know how motherfucking jacked up that is? I'm from New Mexico. Bitch, I'm from old Mexico, motherfucker. Like,
man, where the New Mexico at?
I'm a New Mexico. Fake ass away from me, nigga.
I ain't never met. I ain't never met.
You ever call me a Mexican? I'm a New Mexican.
I ain't never met one person that said they're a New Mexican. I ain't met one.
Y'all talking shit, but you will be surprised how many motherfuckers in the United States don't know that New Mexico is a state.
Well, that's true.
That's sad.
That's true. That's true.
If we ever get an NBA team here, people will be like, New Mexico, that's not even a state. Like,
I don't know though, because I mean,
people are dumb.
Yeah, I mean,
people be thinking some cities are states.
I mean, Utah's got their own little thing, and they're right next to y'all. I think that if they were to do a team in Albuquerque, they would name it the New Mexico team. So New Mexico, whatever, and kind of go that route with it. That'd probably be more just like Utah instead of being Salt Lake City, which is where they're at. They're the Utah Jazz.
The New Mexican. Yeah. I don't know. I know if they
Mexican
ever. No. They would just say. They would just say.
Around like.
Well, they wouldn't say New Mexican. They would just say New Mexico, whatever the name is.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
I can't see it.
New Mexico, Albuquerque.
No, that's not good. That's not
like
good.
We
jacked up they named the team.
That's not good at all. That was terrible. Oh man.
We got like the New Mexico Dukes. Those are like our minor team for baseball.
Okay, like we got the Tides.
Who did they?
It's literally a Spaniard.
Who are they attached to?
I don't know.
What? Like, what's the major team?
I don't know.
Oh wow. Yeah.
That's the thing. I know.
I'm trying to think. You're sorry as soon as winning this week. My bad, Mitch.
You good?
Oh. No, they're not the Dukes anymore. They changed them to the Isotopes.
You need to stop this.
That shit sound disrespectful. I don't know what that means, but that shit sound disrespectful.
They changed it. Look, they changed it.
Nigga, if you call me an isotope in public, I don't know.
They changed it from the Dukes because, like I said,
it is isotope.
That Duke sound
racist. They changed it from the Dukes because I guess people were offended from the match.
But why
sound racist?
And shit.
But why isotope though?
Like, what is, isn't that like a scientific term?
To be honest,
yeah, it's like little mix of elements or whatever.
Our mascot is like this little furry alien thing.
That sounds like
that sounds like a fucking Mogwin.
That sounds like a disrespectful term for someone with a disability, bro. Like in real talk, like
hey, stay away from that isotope. That nigga got that isotope, bro. Stay away from that nigga.
What's it called? The what?
That's actually valid.
New Mexico Isotopes.
Isotopes. Okay.
Because what an isotope is like a radioactive like element, like
we even have a minor,
like Area 51 or something.
Just something with that makes sense. But if they were to take advantage of the Area 51 piece, that actually I could get down with that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
That shit still sounds disrespectful. We gotta come with abbreviations.
Yo,
ISOs.
I'll be like New Mexico UFOs and shit.
We also got a minor hockey team. We got a hockey team.
Well, everyone has,
Well,
I get it
because we're in New Mexico. Fucking desert.
Hey,
like
NBA, if y'all take that team,
weird.
y'all need to split.
They play hockey in Georgia too.
Mitch, I figured out who they attached to.
We got a pretty good.
Who's that? Who's that?
The Colorado Rockies.
You gotta be kidding me. That's like 4 states away. Like,
no, it's not. It's like 2 states away.
Hold up.
Down and left.
From New
Down
Mexico.
and left.
Colorado's.
Down and left,
Colorado's up.
That's work. Colonization.
Well, I mean, they're big ass states over there, but yeah, I guess that's still crazy though. So they belong to the Rockies. That's interesting. I was explaining to my kids. We watched Moneyball yesterday, and then Major League today. So I was explaining to my son like how minor league and major league teams work and stuff, and yeah, it's just interesting that
it's their triple A team, so it's their highest.
It's the best one. It's the best one.
Yeah,
it's in Mexico. That's interesting. That's interesting.
That's crazy.
We ain't got no more slides. We just chilling.
I'm trying to think of Colorado. Colorado's where? I mean, what basketball teams in Colorado?
Denver Nuggets.
Denver.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
man's starting to fall asleep.
You know who else out there?
And shit.
Who's else?
Russell Wilson.
Who falling asleep?
That's right.
Bro, we was talking about him today about how before
Bronco
the trade,
Nation.
everybody
That's
was
right.
like, "Oh, the AFC West gonna be stacked. They got Mahomes and Herbert and Russell Wilson and Carr. That fucking division is ass outside of the Chiefs. Like, that
Yeah,
division
outside
is
the
bad.
Chiefs.
What city are the Cornhuskers in?
Nebraska.
It's Nebraska, but what city is it?
City?
Huskers.
Oh, shit.
No, it's
Yeah.
not Lincoln. It's Lincoln. It's Lincoln.
Is Lincoln big enough?
Fuck no,
Cornhuskers crowds are crazy.
bro.
Like, they're crazy
You
big.
can't compare college to
Yeah.
to.
Actually, no.
professional.
What I'm saying is though, college sports usually have bigger crowds.
Yeah,
So
because
that
they
tells
give
you
students free tickets.
no, but it tells you how many people could. It tells you how many people could show up. Their arenas are bigger. Basketball is a lot smaller arena. So like that's all I'm saying. If they can pull a crowd, then it might be worth it. And that covers what North and South Dakota, Nebraska, Montana. That because they're not really not Montana so much, but you know what I'm saying. North and South Dakota and Nebraska would probably all like pick that team to go to.
You're right. You're right. That makes sense.
Because there's nothing up there right now. That's why they're all Green Bay fans. It's fucking terrible. Am I the only one who's getting joy out of watching Aaron Rodgers struggle? Does that make me a hater? I don't know.
He didn't struggle against them
If you get
Cowboys.
enjoyment from someone,
I appreciate
Struggle against them Cowboys.
I appreciated him beating the Cowboys and then losing again. Like that's what I'm trying to say.
That is the true nature of a hater, bro.
No, I hate no, you gotta understand. I hate the Cowboys, but I think Aaron Rodgers is overrated, and I don't like it. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I can agree. Yeah, he is a little overrated.
And I like that. As soon as old boy left, he struggled. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I give this the Edge, to be honest. I think Goldberg had the scariest looking, but I feel like Edge was really the dude.
Man, I felt like Rhino used to actually hurt motherfuckers when he did.
Rhino, yeah, I think Rhino did. Like
Goldberg was hurting people. Goldberg was hurting people too, but I felt like Edge just looked better.
But Goldberg would do like a football tackle. Rhino would do just I'm hurling my body into you.
He's a Brood fan too, so maybe I'm biased. Like I like the Edge,
but I always like how Goldberg's spears look though.
Yeah, Goldberg, they were proper tackles.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a person who not up here, but I tell you who spear I hated. The fifth nigga they gave the spear to, that motherfucker Ryback. That dude was trash.
Oh,
bro.
Ryback!
He was just
my
big
God.
for no reason, bro.
He was a fake ass Rhino, basically.
He was muscular as shit though.
Bobby Lashley should have been on here, but
Was Bobby Lashley speared? I didn't know that was his. Oh, does he?
Yeah, this is solid. So, but
why
I
everybody getting a spear now, bro? Like, why they just handing that shit out left and right?
I just want to be on
older,
the team,
man.
man.
Niggas get old. He like just let me stick with this move versus
learning a new move.
Yeah,
lazy ass.
Is he still? What did he want? No, he got beat by Roman Reigns. Never mind. He was one of the champions. What was he? US or some shit? Because he had MVP as his.
What you talking about? Who got beat?
What champion was Bobby Lashley before? Like, what champion was he? Was he the Universal or
United States? But he was the WWE champion recently, like last year. Then he had the US title for a minute, and he just lost it like a couple months ago.
Who he lost it to?
Seth Rollins.
Huh.
But Brock Lesnar assisted him losing.
Always. There's always somebody. But I thought Bobby Lashley was kind of corny though.
I don't think
You
he's
hater, bro. You sound like a hater, bro. You a
Well, no,
hater.
when he first came out, I thought it was
bro.
kind of corny.
Hey,
Just the way he-
That motherfucker went pure defense on your.
He hit me.
So,
So I don't know if y'all caught on. I have my topics to where I don't care what I don't want to hear what you have to say.
you ain't shit.
Just
say you ain't
over.
shit.
He don't even want the conversation.
I just want y'all to know my opinion.
I'm just sharing my thoughts with y'all. He wants to fucking what's his name? What's his name? The dude from Dave Chappelle. The older comic was with Richard Paul Mooney.
Paul Mooney.
He just want a Paul Mooney moment where he just says random shit and then the skit's over. Like this
movie was shit. I didn't like it. Next topic.
We call Wayne Brady like old boy and shit. Yeah.
Hey, that shit was funny with that nigga. The girls was like, "Oh yeah, I love this movie." Like, I hated it. I just hated it. It was terrible. Terrible movie.
That shit wild.
All right, so this next one I seen on Facebook, it's like a math question. I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer to it, but I'm just.
What is it?
I'm conceding defeat right now. I'm not even.
I ain't join the army to math, nigga.
I don't know it. I seen a lot of people comment and argue about what the correct answer is. I don't know it.
That's what I was missing.
So a man steals $100 bill from a store's register.
200, nigga.
He then buys $70 worth of goods at the store using the $100 bill and gets $30 back in change. How much did the store lose?
$30.
What?
I really don't know.
Because he stole 100.
Let me get my calculator out.
He stole 100 and then paid it back.
And then paid it, yeah.
No,
he gave them $70.
Read what it says. It says he then buys $70 worth of goods at that store.
Using the $100.
So,
the $100. Sorry.
Yeah.
200.
So
the store
they lost
only
100.
lost
They
$30.
No, they lost 100. They lost 100.
No, they lost
had no money.
The store only lost.
Okay, let's say the cash.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
The goods, the goods,
Only
the
the
products.
The goods are $70.
And they gave him $30, so they lost 100.
He lost, yeah.
They lost 100.
No, they lost.
He stole 100 from the store and then gave back $70 to that exact.
No, he didn't. He did not give back $70.
Are we counting?
No. Listen. No, he
materials less than what they sell for. Though?
He traded 70. No, because they would have sold it for $70. He traded $70 for $70 worth of food. So that $70 is still gone. They lost 100. They lost the 70, and they gave him $30 in change. That's $200.
Everybody's sitting there like
trying to fucking figure that shit out.
I said 200 as soon as he said it.
They lost $70 in goods.
And gave him $30.
And then I went to 100.
Mitch did say 200.
Okay, that makes sense.
I said 200 right at the beginning.
Right there.
That makes sense.
So he gave the store $70.
I don't like to agree with Mitch. God damn it.
He didn't give the store $70
on this one.
He didn't give the store $70 at any point because he took $70 worth of food. So he kept the $70 and got $70 out of it. You get what I'm saying?
Exchange the money for the
goods. He stole $100 and then used their money to get another $100 out of them.
Okay.
Because
70 plus the 30. $70 in goods, $30 in money.
You're right. After using their money to do it, so he robbed them for $200.
Damn. What's the answers you saw, Spencer?
Not 200.
I seen odd numbers, and I don't feel like I should even seen an odd number.
It should have a zero at the end for sure.
But it's the internet. It was
said, well, if you add on inflation and tax in the state of Maryland, well, I guess, like, shut your bitch ass up.
2022 taxes and shit.
Yeah, right.
That shit had me thinking too hard.
Nah, bro, 200. That's what you should. The moment you pulled it up, I was like 200.
If I'm that manager, I'm pissed.
Right.
When I look at that camera, I'm like, how the fuck?
That's the equation. Like, how y'all let him steal it and then buy some shit?
Yeah, that's smooth. Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. I see some money. Like, if I'm in a store and I see some money on the ground, 9 times out of 10, I'm be like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave the store. Like, I'm not finna try to use the money I found in the store to purchase something in the store. Like,
this a come up, nigga. I'm about to lose this.
Although that is smart. Think about it. This motherfucker went in there with no money and ran up a shopping cart and then gave them back the paper bill, and then they gave this nigga back. So he bought he bought some food. He bought some food and then left with money in his pocket, bro.
Literally. That's really what it is.
Woke up broke, now nigga wrist straight.
I got $30 and $70 worth of food now. You know what I'm saying?
Came in here with nothing, nigga.
Came out with everything.
Food and change.
Nigga winning.
Hey, imagine he pull up to the crib. Hey, y'all, I got some groceries. Where the fuck you get money from? Don't worry about it.
You won't even believe this shit.
So, so if you put it like that, he just basically walked in the store, got $70 worth of food and $30 in change.
Give it to him. Yeah,
but the store still lost $200.
Damn.
Right, because if you like the simple thought process would be they only lost $100, $70 in food and $30. But the fact that he stole the $100 first, that actually is what does it. Because now he used their $100 to take the $70 in food and the $30.
Damn.
So, it's $200. Like,
damn.
Mm-hmm.
But if we was to use how these stores operate, realistically,
they wouldn't let him buy.
They only lost $100 because they're gonna write out them goods on that goddamn shit.
Well, even with that, then they only lost 130.
Yeah, they'd have lost 130. They'd have wrote $70 off.
But the food is there. The food is about the value of the food, right? So that's money to them. That's all there is.
That's product. Yeah, you can't sell to someone who actually has money.
Look, bro, I used to think that until I found because my wife used to walk at Ross and Burlington, and like them motherfuckers be having people standing at the door. Like they'll have like loss prevention, and you'll see a motherfucker push a cart out, and that motherfucker won't even say nothing to him. I'm like, what the?
Hey, we're not chasing you.
They like he just there to scare him, and I was like, so,
bro.
I used to be a security nigga. They won't let you touch them unless they like physically going after you.
I got my baton, my CO2 spray, and gun license. Nigga, I'm not shooting no gun to stop you from stealing no shit because then I gotta report that to the police.
How I get a baton license?
Being a veteran.
Okay. That makes sense because
Spencer want to hurt somebody.
Because we could just get the gun license.
That nigga Spencer, he gonna go to the
police. There's a such thing as a baton license?
Yeah, nigga, a tonfa?
Yeah, you can't.
Will fuck you up.
You can't walk around with that. Yeah, you gotta have it.
Really?
That nigga Spencer gonna go into the Pokemon tournament.
You can't walk with that.
Nigga flip the bitches around.
You can't get a concealed baton license. You can walk around with a gun, but not that.
So
you can't have a concealed baton, nigga.
But you can have a concealed gun.
Yeah,
it's supposed to be
backwards.
But you can conceal a gun. You can't conceal a baton.
For
it's
the
just
weapon,
big.
but sometimes you can have something that says concealed carry.
Yeah.
It's for weapons, but the gun is usually because I have.
Let me look on my shit. I got it right here. I think it was open carry.
Yeah. Well, open carry means you can't conceal it. That's a different.
Yeah, let me check real quick. I know I can carry.
I thought they just give a nigga like, hey, here goes your security card uniform and your stick. Good luck,
nigga said, go ahead, have fun, nigga. Have fun.
Here go your stick, nigga.
It probably depends on the state too, though.
Good luck, everybody.
I mean, California don't give a fuck. Apparently.
Hey, look, all I know is I would never want to be hit with the motherfuckers. Thought them shits like
they thick, boy.
I got one specifically for knocking niggas out.
And they
shit, you grab it, the shit go up a little bit, and then it come down your whole arm, nigga. What?
I got the one where you do the whole. It's like some Daredevil shit.
Oh, you can flick it out?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think the part right here it did that, but you'll have to flip it and flick it out.
Because the thing though, you hit him with the pepper spray, then baton to the knee.
And yeah, because if you don't go for a lethal spot,
if I ever see you hit somebody with a baton,
they say you can fuck somebody up.
But Brandon,
as long as you don't look like the aggressor. So
but what if you faced with Spider-Man hands?
Bruh,
nigga, I'm gonna take a defensive stance. You better take a defensive
stance. Hey, that should have been somebody rebuttal earlier when I was talking shit about the movie, especially part 3. All the niggas, all them hands. I'm like,
all those Spider-Man hands.
All them Spider-Man hands, bro.
Yeah, they said you could fuck somebody up and be just taking a defensive stance as long as you don't like the aggressor. You could really hurt somebody, but then look like you're not doing anything. If you got your stop, and then they come at you and you fucking break their shit. Hey man, you saw me. I wasn't no aggressor.
Hit that nigga with a baton here.
Knock a nigga out, bro. Them batons ain't no joke. Yo.
Like I need to get me a baton license, bud.
Them hoes is dope.
You don't need no license for it, nigga.
You really don't. but to work and use it, you do.
Yo, I love this show, man.
Has anybody
hey, hold on.
What the fuck? Why are we yelling?
That's a pretty decent. That's a pretty strong cast right there, just in the picture.
London from the South Side.
Atlanta. Oh yeah, this my shit right here, yo. Yeah, we just finished that shit.
London from the South Side.
I don't remember the episode titles, but what happened in the episode?
Oh, girl, when Buddy was walking, going to his little pool high thing, and old girl pulled up, and he got in the car, and she had the water bottle that was vodka.
Yeah. The dream in the dream, yeah.
Oh, well, if this is water. Would I do this? And she chugged
chugged the fuck out that shit. She was like,
that nigga shook that old white lady. He said, I'm dreaming right now.
Wake up!
He said, it's a
dream. They put that nigga
out. No, dude, when he came in and
at the end,
nigga out.
Which part?
Bruh.
Oh, yeah, when he came and popped the sushi nigga, that nigga was weird, yo.
He's like, lock the door.
Yeah, he did that because he thought... He did all of that. He came in and popped the nigga because he thought he was still in his dream. Because they was like, where you get the car from? He was like, oh, I'm still in my dream. Yeah. Nigga was like, no, you're not in the tub.
He was like, check under the seat. Them niggas pulled out that Popeye shit.
Nigga was like, yeah. I fucking love you, nigga.
On these niggas' faces, dude.
I felt that shit. I felt that shit.
In slow motion, and they like celebrating.
I felt that.
I was like, dude.
I think the show is dope. You definitely can't be doing something else while you're watching it. Or you're just gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? But
so this is one where I've like been wanting to watch it, but obviously I'm behind. But I saw that one episode where he was in jail and the dude was talking to the she-male. That shit, bro. That shit had me in tears, bro.
Oh my
God. I was not ready for that shit. No, bro. He wouldn't be in here if he was a she motherfucker. That's over here. Yeah. So you think I'm gay? He was like, no.
Like, nah, bro. You with that shit? Ernest is just in there like, bro.
No, so when them niggas was trying to get them shoes in the van.
Oh, when he wanted them to kiss.
I was disappointed with that one.
I haven't seen it.
It was hard though, cause all the shooting and shit.
Yeah, it was so funny because they did it, but the nigga died. They didn't know he was dead. If they would have waited 2 more seconds, they could have just got the shoes for free.
Yeah, that's what I said, Joe. I said they should have waited.
Then they get back and Paperboy like, yo, the shoes is dope. And old boy was like, yeah, man, you know, I had to do a little something for him. and Childish, his character, he was like, nigga, why you talking?
Right.
He was like, yeah, they dope. I had to do a little something for him.
And then he talking about, bro, I don't want to kiss you. Like, what do you? I'll kiss you if I have to.
Bro, what if the nigga would have asked, what did you have to do for the shoes?
Oh man,
like, why would you say that? Yeah, I had to do a little something for him.
Yeah.
Circle when the crank that killer.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was the same episode.
Yeah, that was the same episode.
Yeah, but he was like, you got to get a safe farm. So
yeah. He got the safe farm, and then it wasn't safe.
Oh yeah, that shit was wild. That fucking farm when that fucking pig hit him.
When he fell off the tractor, you see him falling. Oh shit! And the tractor flipped. I'm like, that nigga gone, bro.
Yo, I was like, yo, he is not living through that. And then he didn't even break his foot. Well, he did, but he didn't act like it was broke.
He survived it.
Yeah, like it was.
But you know the hog coming.
Yeah, right. When the shorty came and she left, I was like, "Oh shit!" Nigga, that
Amazon chick, she was listening to music. She had little headphones in, so she can't hear that nigga screaming.
He gonna have to use the cast iron skillet. He gonna have to use the skillet to fight the hog. You see it coming.
The skillet that he could have bought from the store, but ordered from Amazon.
This dude was like, "You're gonna buy from Amazon, ain't you?"
Yeah, he was like,
and he did.
You know I am though.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's a good show, yo.
I like that season.
Vanessa.
I heard it was the last season.
What pissed me off?
Yeah.
Vanessa was annoying a little bit because she was trying to stupid with the daughter, trying to.
Oh, they had the little Tyler Perry episode.
Yes. And then how she was like, "Oh,
you talking about the goof that sat by the door?"
No, that was a good one too. But
no, that was a good
Mr.
one.
Chocolate.
Yeah, I'm talking about when the daughter was in the play.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And every time she get to the set,
she said, "Give me my daughter back." That nigga came on the intercom. No.
Your daughter will be mine. She kept me not 18 forever. Like
I was like, damn. Yeah, I liked it. That Goof Troop episode was probably my favorite.
Fire, yo.
Now, and I don't even know if that story was real or not.
I think it was real, but he wasn't the actual CEO. I think he was like a lead animator.
The reasoning behind it made, I don't know.
Yeah, I think they just added him as the CEO. But that was a good story.
That sounds like a good story if that's how Goof Troop was made. That shit sounded legit, but just how the show is, I don't know if that was a real story or not.
Right, because they like fuck with your head.
The pictures and shit like that, like I don't know. With the people they was interviewing, they was joking here and there, and then they was like, the nigga passed away and shit like that. I really don't know. And another reason why, because when they said the nigga passed away and they was showing shit in the water, the evidence shit, it was fucking goofy hands and goofy shit.
The goofy shit.
Yo, am I supposed to take this shit serious or not? Like, I want to feel bad,
exactly.
But y'all niggas is playing, and I don't know.
That's exactly how I felt. Like, damn, are y'all trolling right now?
I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know.
That was a good episode.
I put this up because this is just basically a type of black representation we haven't seen in video games, and I think this might be the standard going forward. With just having more black hairstyles in games.
Yeah. You mean those three, or is there more than that?
Oh, it's more than that, but these are just what we've seen so far.
Those are pretty consistent.
They look good.
What I say is it's crazy that a Harry Potter Hogwarts game, like shit, is looking better than
really
games that
2K.
got niggas in it. Yeah. Madden and 2K. Like Madden is trash. 2K, like they tried to get better these last two. With the
2K's a little better. They're a little better now.
That's being nice.
But it's still off. Like for this to be their first game, I'm like, damn.
Right.
2K been failing for years. Like
I don't see
but they never been a stranger to like showing black people in a material though.
But I don't see how it's not a norm anyways. Like what the fuck? It doesn't make sense to me why it's so hard.
Like it's difficult to replicate black hair. Just like that, like it's hard to do black hair.
I don't get why a taper isn't done right in most games. That's really what
all you gotta do is cut the hair off the fucking sides.
No, because they do that, and then we look stupid. Like they don't have any kind of fade. That's the problem. The taper is the issue.
Yeah, they never do the tape line. It be like
the edge
up,
and
then like they be looking like goddamn Power Rangers
or fucking kid and play. You be looking like kid.
Yeah,
they go straight from skin to hair. You know what I'm saying? That's it. And then the afro.
Every game got an afro.
Hey, I give props though. I was playing Monster Hunter Rise yesterday, and they did the hair pretty good in that one. Like legit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull it up.
Capcom is pretty
you beat
good
Sunbreak
with,
yet? You beat Sunbreak yet?
Nah, I haven't even got to it yet because I was playing the old one with my son, and then we just started playing Rise.
I can't fuck with Monster Hunter. I really tried. I've tried a lot of Monster Hunter games.
Monster Hunter's good, bro. You wild.
I think it's just I think the combat isn't fast enough for me.
That depends on the weapon. That depends on the weapon, bro. You wild.
I would go dual blades.
Yeah, I mean, dual blades are fast, but
they fast, but the damage output ain't fast.
Nah,
like gems and shit.
Yeah, see, I'm a longsword guy. I'm not going front because I just like having a big ass katana. But I use the insect glaive a lot. I use the 2-handed sword a lot. And I use the gun lance a lot. So it just depends on what I'm in the mood for that day.
I main bow on Rise, but on like Monster Hunter World, I main charge blades. But the bow is just that shit.
I was using
when Rise first came out.
I was using the bow real heavy in Monster Hunter World. I was using it real heavy. But yeah, with this one, I don't know. I haven't liked it in Rise so far. I tried it a little bit. I wasn't feeling it. See if I can load this shit up. But yeah, Monster Hunter Rise. So my hunter has he's got what, like a box with dreads. You know what I'm saying? Like kind of like old boy in Coming to America too. Yeah. Like kind of the way his hair was, or even how Killmonger's was in the first movie.
Okay.
Yeah. And that shit look clean though. I was like, okay, shit. Like, I can rock this.
That Harry Potter look good though.
I don't think
it looks
it's gonna be as good as I want it to be.
It won't, because it won't have co-op.
And it's I want
that. But the single player experience does look good though. Like the spell slinging. The
first
movement.
Harry Potter game I played was that little Quidditch tournament back on like Xbox.
I've never played a Harry Potter game.
Wow.
Yeah, I've never. I don't think I've ever played one.
Never. I played one on the computer.
It was the World Cup one, bro. Like
World Cup. Okay. Quidditch.
Yeah,
World
the
Cup.
World Cup, Quidditch World Cup, bro. Like it had like Japanese and other countries in it. Netherlands. I was like, yo, that shit was fire.
Yeah, I don't think I played one.
Yeah, I've never played one, and I don't think
I feel like that was fun because Quidditch is a fun game.
He said this won't be the first.
Damn.
Well, this one looks like
Quidditch on this
start here.
This one's supposed to be like open world, right?
Yeah, and you can play Quidditch on this one.
It's not open world.
Oh,
so you restricted?
Me off.
No,
yes, it's kind of linear. I don't like.
Oh, so it's God of War.
I don't mind it.
I see you. I see what you're doing on that screen, Spencer.
Well, I'm playing Pokemon.
I know.
I've been playing this whole time.
I'm happy.
The hell?
I'm on my third start. I'm getting all the starters.
Oh, okay.
To trade to myself.
Marz is like, I could probably talk about it now.
No, I can't. I know I can't.
Impact.
I'm just happy that he playing.
I've been playing this whole time we've been on.
Oh,
this shit
I'll be getting a new Pokemon when I get paid, bro.
Oh, it's good shit. We need more people, man. We need more
2,000
people.
stars.
Yes. Okay, this is what I was waiting for.
It's just basically pick one.
Okay.
Oh shit!
I've been wanting to study this for a minute. Damn,
that's rough.
You got the cell phone.
Yeah, this shit tough. They got the 50 Cent on this.
Oh, this shit easy, bro. This shit easy, bro.
I gotta go
I
for.
feel like they put the hot Cheetos in the wrong spot.
I gotta go for
hot Cheetos, bro.
Let me see what.
Why are you going for? Explain.
It's a lot of reasons why. First of all,
kind of got to Halo and fucking
the 360 is the best system out the four of them. Right,
that's
like
not even the 360.
That ain't the 360. That's just
the
original.
That's the regular one.
Is that the first one?
Yes,
that's the first one.
It's the box.
Yeah.
Damn, it's been so long. It's been so long.
That's why you don't even be going crazy over no damn Xbox. You don't even know which one you look at.
Then I gotta go with one. Then I'm gonna go with one. Then
he said, "Oh, that changes things."
It does. I gotta go with one.
You know what? Yeah, I'm going with one too.
I go with one.
Now niggas want to say now they want to.
No, I'll go with one.
San Andreas, bro. That's San Andreas. Bro.
It ain't really about San Andreas because I listen. There's much better games on the PS2 than that, but like I would say the PS2 until the 360 was the best system ever. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of shit on PS2, bro.
Are we counting this just the game or all the games?
Well, I like Coke,
games.
and I like Coke. I like Coke more than Pepsi, so I gotta go that way. Spider-Man is my shit. It's the best movie on this screen. I
I can't fuck with Coke. I can't fuck with Coke. Ooh, and it's not the best fucking movie on this.
You going with Pack 3?
Nigga?
What? Because Britney Spears?
Nigga,
You said what?
Friday is way better than Spider-Man.
He said, "I need that Mean Girls."
Hold on. What the
But no, so that's the thing with this pictures, because I
hold
of
up.
these games, I'll fuck with Double Dash.
Hold up.
That's why I asked, are we doing by all the games or we just going by the system?
Hold on, we're not gonna just ignore the fact that Marz just said the next Friday is better than the first Spider-Man.
It is.
What?
It is. What you mean, nigga?
First, the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, you're wildin'.
Bro, Mike Epps, nigga. That's all Day.
Bro, I can't say Spider-Man word for word like I can with next Friday.
We're not talking about Friday afternoon. We're talking about next Friday.
No,
these tens, nigga.
No, the first Friday was way better than that one.
I keep them clean.
Nah, I'd rather watch this regular Friday. Like, I'm not.
I watched Friday 2 times in a row before I watched Spider-Man once.
But that's Friday. That's not next Friday.
That's what I'm saying. Next Friday.
No, Friday ain't the same. No, Friday's way better than next Friday. It's funny, but it's not anywhere near as good.
Randy, you eat them nasty ass cheese doodles, bro.
But it's better than Spider-Man.
You wildin'.
Each
you
option
fucking
has shit that I fuck.
Wildin'.
And that's why it's so hard, because I'm like, damn, GameCube. Fuck, PS2.
Bro, them Coke and Doritos, bro. I'm straight. Coke and Doritos. A little
I can't drink no damn Coca-Cola.
And
Fuck
I got
that.
the little T-Mobile flip joint.
That shit make my teeth feel like
sidekick.
chalk.
That was that shit.
Hey, when you
He said he can't drink no Coca-Cola because his stomach don't sit well with it.
Wait, who can't drink Coca-Cola?
It made my teeth feel like chalk or some shit.
Bro, what is wrong with your mouth?
I don't know what the fuck. What's wrong with Coca-Cola, nigga? Pepsi, Hawaiian Punch, and Sprite is
first of all, I can't eat popcorn at the movies. Face ass ain't gonna sit here and start listening to other shit. Bro, here's mad shit that you say you can't eat. Like, you got issues, bro. That's not normal. Don't blame that shit on. Don't blame that shit on.
He can't fuck with
the popcorn. It makes my stomach hurt.
Hey, what else? It's heavyweight.
It's like self-punishment, nigga.
Niggas got weak stomachs. Just chill with them.
He said, I can't eat that popcorn unless I got a halter top on. I can't do it.
Hey, hold on.
What the fuck, bro? Like, what is going on? Why is your stomach out?
You gotta eat popcorn while on his stomach.
Yeah, right? What the fuck? What the fuck are we talking about?
Mark C.
That bicycle though, bro.
It is kind of in there, right? It is in there.
Y'all remember them tech decks?
Oh, you know what though?
Fucking skateboards. Them shit went hard, yo.
I never had one. I always wanted one. I never had one.
Hey, you know what? Pack 2 is looking a lot better than what I'm looking at. If it wasn't for the Pepsi, I don't like hot Cheetos either. But if it wasn't for that, I'd probably take it because the bike is there. The phone is better.
Nigga, the Game Boy SP?
I don't give a fuck about the Game Boy. The PS3 though, that's it.
Trash.
Get Rich or Die Trying was ridiculous.
That album was
hit.
That's probably the best album on this page. That is the best album on this page.
It's between that and the Linkin Park. That Linkin Park.
I was just gonna say Linkin Park. That was man.
That's like the Eminem and then Britney.
Actually, I would say I played the Linkin Park more than the Get Rich or Die Trying, to be honest.
Nah, fuck that.
That's saying a lot.
It was 19 or 1920. It was 1920 when them shits came out. So y'all, I'm like older, and Linkin Park, that first album was huge.
1920.
I was about 19 or 20 when that came out. Yeah,
that's when he was born, 1920.
Oh, okay, it makes sense.
Ain't you the same age as me,
nigga? Time travel.
Marz really thought you meant 1920.
1920, the year, nigga.
Bro, you wild.
Well,
and y'all be arguing with this nigga.
He didn't say 19 or 20. He said 1920.
Bro.
We all took it as 19 or 20 because, of course, the nigga wasn't in fucking 1920. You couldn't eliminate that yourself?
Hey, I'm going up with what I heard.
Born in 1920?
Hold on. What was that award you gave me for saying the dumbest shit? Give it back.
Yeah, I said give it back to him.
Nah.
Give it
That
back
Tokyo
to him.
Tower shit still dumb.
Give it back to him, bro.
That Tokyo Tower
Give it back
shit
to him,
still
bro.
dumb
Hey,
now.
bro, here you go, bro.
Cause you talk about niggas can't like something because they don't know about a Tokyo Tower.
Nah, nigga.
So I was
1920. You got that shit back.
Yeah, that was dumb as fuck.
Those
nah, bro.
Out in 1920.
But that's dumb as shit too. Like, why would I say that?
That is his
I
weapon.
heard what you said.
It wasn't no damn. It wasn't no damn.
You
shit.
were talking like you're
You are the only one saying that shit.
Nigga,
Hey, Mims said pack
like
too easy.
Underwater.
Mims said pack too easy.
It might be too. The Linkin Park shit. I was 18 when it came out.
I think too.
Yeah, say 18 years old.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Please
I
clarify, nigga.
I was 18 years of age.
That nigga drank
This is a video going on the internet to the public. Clarify.
Before he think 18 BC is.
I know, right? Like this nigga.
Hey, Spence, I'm surprised you ain't pick pack 1 because of that Mewtwo card, bro.
I wanted to, but Spider-Man.
Yeah, because that's Pokemon. Pokemon was real big around that time.
But also, Pokemon was on that SP.
It was.
And it was on that DS.
And that SP had a light. So
I didn't fuck with Game Boy.
Pack 1, that Game Boy, nah.
Nah, card got me.
But and then the coat, I can't fuck with that coat, man.
Everything that I got,
yeah, you ain't got no enamel.
Has shit that I fuck with. Out of the handheld,
nigga, you ain't got no enamel. Nigga, you drinking fucking toilet cleaner. That's what Coca-Cola is.
Hey, bro. Hey, if you weak, just say you weak, man.
Nigga, you
that
clean
nigga need a sippy bottle to drink,
you
bro.
can clean a car engine with Coca-Cola.
Hey, guess what?
You can't, nigga.
Yes, you can, nigga. You can clear out a drain with.
Hey, guess what? That shit don't bother me at all.
Gonna be bleeding when you done with that bottle. When you done with that can.
I don't know what the fuck be going on in your life, but no. Yo, you got bloody asshole and you drink Coke, bro? What's wrong with you?
Nigga, you gonna have that shit drinking that car cleaner.
Hey, y'all ever seen that commercial they got for old people? What's that toothpaste? The Sensodyne?
Yeah.
Send a pack of that Marz.
I'm falling and I can't get up. Actually, Spence, you should have picked pack 4 because you'll be on Facebook on some other shit.
See, everything
this nigga
has
be in jail though.
Everything has shit that I fuck with.
Do you really go to Facebook
jail? You fuck with Facebook more than anything else on the screen.
Out of the handhelds, out of the handhelds, as much as I love Pokemon, I'd pick that PSP.
That PSP, no question.
Bruh, easily.
Yeah.
And then pack 1 got the Mewtwo card. Like everything got shit I fuck with. Just like Mitch just said.
You fuck with Facebook more than all the other shit.
Yeah.
You do.
Out of the system.
You do. I'm not talking about us.
Bro, when you go to Facebook jail, you be hurt, boy. You be
I'm in
that bitch right now hurt.
I'm not talking about us.
You really be going to Facebook jail? That's
right. Yo, he's staying, bro. He's not only, bro. He's not.
Why? What do you do, bro?
Ben,
I got 6 days left. It's been a long 30 days. I got 6 days left though.
Yeah, like
Ben, don't like nothing.
Ben,
I'm out, nigga.
Ben, I'm trying to tell you. Ben, I'm trying to tell you. He's not only the president, he's a client. Like this motherfucker is the most locked up Facebook. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not even talking about everybody.
Like, this nigga been banned like 30 times on Facebook and don't got no permanent ban. They still let him come back.
I'm not even talking about everybody. I'm just talking about Spence. That Facebook shit way more than everything else on the screen.
I don't know, man. That Mewtwo card, I think Spencer will go for that Mewtwo card.
That nigga Spencer right there next to Trump.
Spencer lives for Facebook, bro. Like, no, I'm telling you, that shit outweigh everything.
He had to choose between a Mewtwo card and a Facebook.
He would take Facebook, bro.
Yeah, he taking Facebook.
He taking Facebook, bro. He's taking Facebook, bro.
No.
He's taking Facebook, bro. Like,
Spence, what you taking? We all telling you what you
he
gonna take.
He gonna be you really think he gonna sit there with no internet with that card and just stare at it? No. He'd rather have the Facebook. I promise you. Yeah, he would rather have the Facebook.
No, honestly, I don't know which one I choose. If I had
nigga, I want that Mewtwo card right now.
Because he want no.
Print that bitch out and make a card out of it.
I know the value of that Mewtwo card if I had one mint right now in my face.
He want everyone else to know he got that Mewtwo card. He needs Facebook for that. That's what I'm saying.
He
He said you don't want to have about it. Yeah. Why do I know Spence got a bunch of shoes? I ain't been to that nigga house. He want to tell everybody. Like what I'm saying, like this part of it. Bro.
That's funny.
That's too much.
Oh.
Out of the chips, I'm choosing them hot Cheetos.
I'm going Doritos.
The Doritos, the best one.
And that's why I'm mad because I would go for the Doritos.
I choose the hot Cheetos. That's what I was gonna say. Like hot Cheetos is just in the wrong place for me.
Nah, I can't fuck with it.
What the fuck is Ridgies, bro?
I can fuck with hot chips, but
It's the fucking.
Yeah, how old are you, bro?
Ridgies.
This nigga said Ridgies,
Those the fake
what
ones.
is it? The fake version of Ruffles?
Yeah, that looks
Why
terrible.
always made the fake version of all the chips.
I won't lie
It's
to
the great value.
But that's the best
great value
you can come out with, my nigga.
They like the crunchy
Ridgies?
O version, the crunchy O's and the.
Look at those
what is
cheap.
it? The Fruit Loop. The fruit.
That's that great value version of fucking Ruffles.
Just like Pac-3 got the cheap version of cheese doodles. So like, what is going on over there?
I mean, it says cheese doodles though.
No, I need the Cheetos version of that. That's the good
okay,
stuff.
the Cheeto Puffs. Okay.
Yeah.
Shit, Cheetos the fake version of Cheeto Cheese Puffs.
That iPhone 3G. That's the first iPhone. I got that shit still.
That 3G was fire.
I still got mine.
It was tough too. It was. I
got that shit when I was in Savannah. That was like the first iPhone that came out. I still got it.
The 4 was my first one. I had the 4,
I think the 5 was my first iPhone. I had Droids up until that point.
I had started skipping a year though, so I
had
don't
the
get
first
them every
one,
year. I
but-
get them every 2 to 3 years now.
I had
first
a
one didn't last long.
I had a
They last
Razor.
long now.
I had a Razor for a long ass time. Like a Motorola
Yo, that
Razor.
Razor was that shit.
I had that shit mad long,
The
bro.
Razor and the Boost Mobile Chirp Joint.
He said in school.
Yes, nigga, you an old nigga. what
Wait,
you want
what
me
was
to
cool?
compare it to? Yeah, when I was working my job at 14.
14? Nah, I didn't have my
Alright,
first cell
y'all.
phone until I
Hey.
was 19.
I'm about to ride.
All right, bro.
All right, Trey.
Oh, you just gonna leave just like that?
Damn.
Wow.
I mean, he said,
That
bye.
nigga ain't even give him a topic, make him stay.
Nah,
Bye,
hell
nigga.
no. I
Hurry up.
could have slid out like goddamn Davis.
Oh, that's rough.
We appreciate you staying on with us.
That's rough.
I gave y'all 3 hours and 15 minutes and 45 seconds, bro.
Damn, that nigga timed it. Appreciate it.
Well, just speak this with because I think only you, Brandon, and Mitch could really talk this.
That's rough.
I
leave
can't
after
talk
this
about
one. All right,
this.
hold on.
That's rough.
Got your ass.
I can't talk about this black team.
That's
wait,
rough.
okay, that's AI, ain't it?
Yeah.
David
that's
Robinson.
AI.
Yeah, I can talk about this shit.
Oh, you can? Okay.
But the black team got some defense though. That's crazy.
They do got defense.
Oh, the red team got
The red team got all the
Jordan
defense.
Pippen. Who's that?
T-Mac,
Who that big nigga?
Lajuan.
And who that in the back though behind Dennis Rodman?
T-Mac.
T-Mac.
Okay, that look like Tercy. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. The red is a little too small. That's my only real concern. They're kind of small.
Compared to the other two, yeah, for sure.
I mean, really, the yellow small too. Like that black team is huge.
Yeah, but they got Shaq.
No, but
wow. So Joe get to leave before me. That's crazy.
But Shaq is oh, she leaving. Shaq is flat out said that he could never fuck with Tim Duncan.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Shaq flat out said he couldn't fuck with Tim Duncan, and then you got Duncan and Robinson both there with KD. That's a big ass team, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And literally,
that's a wall. That's a wall.
Literally, all of them can shoot.
You got AI and fucking
wait.
But, like, I might say the worst shooter on that team is AI. That's crazy. That's a sick ass team.
You talking about from the field, like not from the three, right?
I mean shooters. Yeah, like because overall, because I mean Duncan and Robinson ain't shooting too many threes, but they're gonna do long range twos pretty consistently. You know, and then KD is a fucking assassin. So
black team will win.
I think
just saying that because it's black.
But now, in terms of individual talent, I would rather the red team, but I think the black team is a better team.
But yeah, put together, yeah, it's more solid.
You can have Dwayne Wade run point, Iverson at the 2,
right?
KD at the 3, dunking.
I don't know if you can do that though, because Iverson can't play without the ball.
Yeah, but Wade is the best. He'd be the better
point.
But Wade's a 2.
They're both a 2 guard, but one of them got to play point.
I feel like AI would be better at point on this team.
Hey, gold team would be the worst to me though. Now that I'm looking,
Wade more.
I would rather Wade be playing against Curry than I mean, I would rather Iverson be playing Curry than Wade. Like Iverson would stick with him better.
Yeah,
and Iverson was a master of cutting off passing lanes.
But
so as much as
problem with the yellow team, you got
3 knuckleheads that's gonna fight against each other.
But you have 2 of the best passers in history on that team.
But who's bringing the ball up the court?
Magic.
They're gonna fight over it.
No, it's Magic. No, it's Magic.
Now who's the 2 guard of that team?
The 2 guard is Kobe.
Smaller guy, Curry, right?
No, it's Curry. Yeah, it probably
it'll have to be Curry.
Now Kobe can play small because
that's why I said they're a small team too. The thing is that Magic has moved down to play against centers if he needed to. So like it's a difference depending on you're on offense or defense. Because Magic is 6'9" himself.
I'll just put Magic on KD.
Yeah, Magic was the first.
That's all.
Yeah, Magic is
that
6'9".
red team. All you did was take the Bulls and you put Olajuwon and T-Mac, which
is valid.
I mean, that's about as good as it's gonna get.
I mean, but you know, T-Mac is 6'10". Rodman is a defensive. He's arguably the best defender ever, right? And then Pippen is arguably the best defender ever. T-Mac, according to Kobe, is the hardest defender he's ever played against. And Jordan is the only player to be the scoring champion and defensive player of the year the same season, right? So like the defense on the red team is insane.
It's pretty solid. It's just small.
And then Shaq has flat out said Olajuwon deuces him. Like he's like, I could never stop Olajuwon, no matter what. He just couldn't figure him out. But ain't nobody stopping Shaq either. Except for Tim Duncan and David Robinson. The 2 of them together can stop Shaq. They can stop Shaq. Yeah. So the real problem I see with the black team is they don't have a ball handler.
The black team?
They don't have
AI though.
No, AI is a ISO player. They don't have a point guard, is what I'm saying. Like a legit point guard. That's the only issue there. But I guess neither does the red team. You would probably have T-Mac playing. Yeah. No, it'd be Pippen. Pippen would play point.
I feel like they would juggle it.
It'd either be T-Mac or Pippen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough. Because you got 3 point guards on the yellow team. It's actually not very well put together.
That's why I said they'll be fighting over the ball, really.
Not really, because the way Shaq is going to go down low and wait for a pass, and Curry moves around without the ball. And so does Kobe. So it's really just Magic and LeBron gonna have to just take that L. Like that's
LeBron gonna be the problem on the team.
That's the greatest point guard ever. You just gonna have to deal with it. You know. Yeah.
Tough.
I think the black team wins.
Yeah, I got the black team.
Face value, yeah, black team wins.
All right, yeah, okay, we agree there. I think the black team should win. I think that's a better way to say it. The black team should win based on that team. The way hell and fucking hell I'm a bet against Jordan. That's like no way hell. What rule set are we playing in? Today or the 90s?
That's actually
everybody at their prime, I guess.
Well, it's not about their prime. What rule set are we playing in?
Because they played in different eras, so
they don't play defense now.
Matters.
They don't play defense now. No, we're talking. If you look at Curry, LeBron, and KD, they are not used to the defense that everyone else on the screen would be used to. You know what I'm saying? So if they were playing in that era, we don't know what these players look like.
That's why I say everybody in their prime. Because we can't account for
the prime doesn't matter. It's the rules.
It's the times.
Okay.
I got you. Defense is played differently now. So like Steph Curry doesn't exist in that era.
You can't touch niggas nowadays.
Right. They would never let Steph Curry shoot the way he does in the 90s. They would just they would
knock his ass over.
They would absolutely be okay with one of their players
Niggas being, be hitting select on the controller.
one of their players being teched out of the game to make sure that he knows not to shoot them shots.
Right.
They would be okay with that. That's what I'm saying.
That shit be violent.
Big fact. So go watch the videos of Jordan playing against the Pistons and shit. They're clotheslining this motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like it's a whole different animal. That's why the whole LeBron like quit because he had a cramp or some shit. Like I don't think that they can.
I get what y'all saying. So we can't say crime. Yeah,
they got the skills, but they soft. I hate to say it.
Well, shit, we can't even put time in.
But they're only three. All the rest of them are from the older era. It's only those three that we're really talking about.
I still think the top win.
Black team.
Yeah.
I think the top should win. I just wouldn't bet against Jordan. That team is nasty.
Everybody agrees on something? Is this a first?
That team is nasty.
I feel like yes, Jordan's team is scary. They just not big enough to deal with them.
I can't even say that though.
It's the ball handling part that got
because but T-Mac and Pippen are both point forwards, so that really wouldn't be an issue for the Bulls team.
For the Twin Towers?
The Twin Towers are going to stack up, but Duncan's going to have to. As a matter of fact, now that I'm thinking about it more, I think the red team wins.
Never mind, we don't all agree.
No, I think the red team wins.
Everybody agreed on something.
No, because you really got
almost had it, Spencer. Almost had it.
You really got to think about it though. You really got to think about it though. You really got to think about it though. Like you're not just going to stay low because they're all shooters.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And Olajuwon got the best footwork of anybody up there of the big guys. So if he is down low, he gonna do some up. Ain't nobody stopping Olajuwon from scoring. Ain't nobody stopping Shaq from scoring. To be fair, you know what I'm saying. But Tim Duncan and Robinson, while they can double team.
Good, Trey.
They tall, but they're not wide.
Well, I was over here about to
get not fast.
All I'm saying is while Duncan and Robinson can stop any of the big men together,
right.
That leaves one of those other scorers wide the hell open.
Facts. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so.
Yeah.
Holding the defense, yeah.
Yeah. And the only one they can afford to leave open is Rodman.
Damn. Now we back to square one.
No, that's a black team. Iverson, I
still feel like black team, but yeah.
Iverson can't defend anybody. He can stop passing lanes. That's what he's really good at. Mm-hmm. So I think the black team is a natural counter to the Lakers team. But that motherfucker red team.
I feel like they're the most well-rounded team.
Okay, so
excuse me, bro.
Who on the black team stops T-Mac?
KD.
Hell no, not KD. That nigga the smallest nigga.
Nah.
Okay. Who on the black team stops Jordan? Okay. Who on the black team stops Olajuwon?
We already explained that.
We're gonna put Robinson on Olajuwon.
You gonna have to double team him.
He's slow.
Duncan on Robin, bro. There you go.
Right, but Robin ain't gonna score anyway. That's not what he does.
You don't need Yeah. Robinson's slow compared to Olajuwon.
Not in his prime. Dave Robinson, muscle bound and shit.
I say he's slower though.
No, he wasn't slow. He wasn't slow.
He's not slower than Olajuwon?
KD is the modern version of David Robinson. Like, no, he's not. Robinson was more about footwork down low. Olajuwon was more about footwork down low, like really picking it up, getting into the basket. David Robinson was outside shooter half the time. Like he would pull the big man away from the rim. So yeah, nah. The same Duncan plays the same way. Robinson taught him, like basically.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, nah, man. I don't see them stopping T-Mac, Pippen, or Jordan from scoring. I don't see how they could. Meanwhile, they definitely could stop them from scoring. Like that red team is a defensive monster.
I feel like some young niggas would say the gold team just because of LeBron.
Just because LeBron on it.
Yeah.
LeBron and Kobe.
Mims about to join. I want to see what he say.
Yeah, I do want to hear what Mims
I think he gonna choose the black team though.
I think the red and yellow are a closer match to each other.
The red and the yellow?
I think they're closer matched to each other. That's all I'm saying. I think the black team has the best look, but the red and yellow
Like
probably
face value. If you
yeah, I think the red and yellow are closer teams, like one big man, and then figure it out from there type deal.
All right, let's see what Mims got to say.
Because you gonna put Jordan on Kobe to cancel each other out.
For sure.
You're gonna have T-Mac on Magic. You're gonna have Pippen on LeBron.
All right, Mims, who winning?
Can Pippen handle LeBron though?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, who you going with, Mims? Break it down.
I want to go with gold just because they got Kobe. Kobe, my favorite player.
That's what we said.
Your unbiased opinion.
Kobe, yeah. But if I'm being unbiased, I'll probably say Red Squad.
Mm-hmm.
I like Black Squad. Black Squad is just pure offensive talent.
Mm-hmm.
So Tim Duncan can play defense. He was on all defensive teams. I think him and Kobe was tied. I think for all defensive teams. Like, so Tim Duncan can play defense on most of the bigs, but like we even saw, even with that being said, like Prime Shaq, he couldn't do nothing with Prime Shaq. Like Shaq did what he wanted. Hakeem gonna do what he want. Yeah, he can play defense, but like it's not gonna matter. In
the people he's gonna defend are gonna score.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I'll probably have to say probably Red just because they're the most well-rounded.
And they're all defensive monsters.
And they're all defense. Yeah, and they all can play defense.
The big men are going to score regardless. Like Elijah and Shaq, they're going to score regardless.
Yeah, the only people on gold that I can like trust defensively is Kobe. And then it depends for like because LeBron he can play defense, but he
doesn't. He
doesn't. So
yeah, Kobe and Magic.
Yeah.
Yep, that's why I said the Red too.
I'm gonna change my vote.
Steph getting exposed by it.
Well, Steph can't play defense, so
he gonna get.
I'm changing my vote because I think the best defensive player in the picture is Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, well, I think it's Rodman, but definitely close.
McGrady shut Kobe down. He would still score, but Kobe.
Right, no.
McGrady's athletic, he's tall and athletic enough. He could shut down KD.
He's 6'10", shit.
Yeah, he could shut down LeBron.
Yeah.
Give Kobe shit. He could guard Magic. I mean,
that's true. That's true of Pippen as well. That's true of
Rodman. I think
Jordan as well.
Better defensive team.
Yeah.
That's why I say Red is more well-rounded. I wouldn't trust yellow.
You could let T-Mac bring the ball up court.
That's why I say either T-Mac or Pippen are going to be the point on that team.
It'd be T-Mac.
Well, T-Mac was just the next Pippen. Like that's really what it was. But he never had a second, like when he was in his proper prime, he never had a second.
Yeah.
And then when he got traded to Orlando, weren't they trying to pair him with Grant Hill? I think.
Yeah, and Grant Hill got hurt.
Grant Hill got hurt.
That team would have won. That team would have won if Grant Hill.
They kind of fucked up his run.
Yeah, definitely. Well, them trading for him for Anthony Hardaway was really what.
Man!
Because if he was on the Magic with Shaq, I think they'd won.
Yeah,
I really do.
That would have been a crazy team.
Yeah, I think they'd have won. They still made it to the final the one time. But yeah, I mean Hardaway was a beast too. If he didn't get hurt, that's another one. So, I think the Red, yeah.
Yeah,
all right, Jones. I think we all agreed.
Y'all all agreed now. Y'all all agreed on Black at first.
Everybody converted to the Red, huh?
We on Red now.
Black is just
I didn't convert,
talent.
But they saying my team gonna get goddamn thumped, so I'm just gonna concede defeat. Katie, my favorite player out of the picture.
The defense is lacking. The defense is lacking. That's T-Mac's my favorite player of anybody on this screen.
So Black wouldn't beat Yellow either.
I don't know. It'd be awesome. It would just be a shootout. It would be a shootout. I think it would be a shootout.
I feel like Red will be a more challenge than Gold for Black.
Because yellow can They can run the court the best.
I trust
Kobe,
Kobe, but
they got the best
LeBron.
passers, yeah. But Pippen one of the best passers in history too. Like it's quiet. Like people don't think about it, but his passing, like LeBron is literally, if Kobe is the second Jordan, LeBron's the second Pippen. He's better. I'm not saying that he's like Pippen's as good as LeBron, but LeBron's entire game is Pippen's game. Same with T-Mac when you really think about it. But T-Mac added an extra level of offense that Pippen didn't use. So he kind of elevated past that. You could even say LeBron is the evolution of T-Mac, but he doesn't shoot as well as T-Mac. So yeah,
That nigga can shoot.
he can shoot, but not like T-Mac though.
Not this season. That nigga can't shoot.
Boy, that's
Can't
just
shoot a pee in the ocean.
bro. That's just terrible. Right?
That whole squad.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying it as a Celtics fan, but
That's why I don't trust that nigga.
That shit is terrible. That shit is absolutely terrible.
That nigga take crazy shots. He taking them 08 shots.
Did y'all see that N1 Netflix thing?
No, I've been meaning to watch that shit. It looked good though. How they got Hot Sauce Professor, Half Man, Half Amazing, all that.
It was straight that little origin story of how they became what they was and then fell off.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's worth.
I still got the Professor. I'll be watching YouTube.
Professor was nice.
He's
in Hot Sauce.
doing that.
Yeah, they
And
showed.
I think Professor was like the most consistent out of everybody.
Well, he still does it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Hot Sauce let his attitude get in the way.
Oh, man, Hot Sauce was so stupid, but he was nice.
Who was the dude I like? Ayo, I think his name was.
Ayo. Yeah,
That shit. He was nice as fuck.
It's like, who's the big nigga with the braids used to dunk all the time? What was his name?
The Half Man, Half Amazing.
Half Amazing.
Yeah.
I think he had a documentary back in the day.
He was on some Earl Manigault shit.
Yeah.
What's that big nigga? I didn't see him in the documentary.
Escalade?
Yeah, I didn't see him in there. I think I seen everybody else, not Flash.
He died.
I remember his name.
Oh, Escalade passed?
Yeah.
Yeah, he died.
Oh, well, that's why.
I want to say he died like a couple years ago, like 20 something, 2010.
Yeah, I think I seen everybody else who's still alive then in that doc.
Like 2013, 2014, some shit like that.
They showed Ayo, Skip to My Lou.
Skip to My Lou.
I was just about to ask that. Skip to My Lou on there.
Yeah.
Well, it's the Professor, Hot Sauce. Yeah, they pretty much showed everybody. What's that one nigga name? Damn, I forgot his name. But yeah, I got all them mixtapes too, downloaded. Got like 7 or 8 of them, I think it is.
I used to watch them.
Yeah, them shits used to go hard.
And they was giving them shits out for free, those mixtapes. When they was first coming up, I ain't even know that. They was just trying to. It was good promotion for them though. It was.
I remember them.
I had street level promotion.
I had me some shorts. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, and they was and the white niggas came up. The white niggas came up with all the
Hey, why you bullshit? I'm wearing some N1 shorts right now.
I got like 4 pair of them bitches, bro.
Hey.
I don't think I ever wore no N1 shoes though.
Them shit's right.
I used to have some. They showed some of the shoes I used to wear in the goddamn documentary.
Ooh, we used to joke niggas wore them shits.
Nah, not N1.
Hell yeah, N1, nigga.
Nah.
Wait,
hey, bro.
Maybe in your hood, but that,
nah, dude.
Mars a little younger. He a little younger than us. So
hey, bro. He was wearing.
So maybe, but niggas was definitely wearing the shoes and the shirts with all the trash talking shit. I remember
so
that.
The shirts and the pants was fine, but the shoes, nah.
Nah, that was good when they first came out.
But yeah, back in the 90s,
I didn't even know until 2000s. But they was like really going head to head with Nike. And then
they had a deal with Nike.
No, they was competing with them niggas, and then they were talking about Nike couldn't touch you know what they was doing as far as like the urban street ball and shit like that. And Nike came out with that commercial, and I know everybody remember that commercial.
Ooh. Yeah, with the dribbling.
They was trying to cater the street ball with that shit, and they was like, "Damn, these niggas just took the little avenue that we had."
Culture vulture.
Yeah, they just snatched because the NBA they wasn't doing shit like that.
Right, exactly. That was the point
They
too.
seen all the success they had and shit like that. Then they came out with that damn commercial, and then they was like right back on top. This shit was crazy, yo.
Niggas don't even do that shit in basketball. Like, how did that shit get people?
Yeah.
Cause I was
didn't they spoof that on Scary Movie?
Scary Movie.
Yeah. That shit was fire.
And that's the first thing I thought of too when I seen that shit.
Yeah, for real.
But yeah, they was trying to compete with Nike and Jordan basically.
I think well, Jordan was part of Nike back then.
Yeah. They was trying to compete with that brand and
I mean it still is technically.
Yeah.
But yep. But I mean it was I think what it was the NBA players didn't like that they kept getting compared to the N1 joints, like because people were acting like the N1 players were better than NBA players. So they were like, nah, we gotta sort this out.
They're better.
But the professor was in the NBA, right?
No.
He was successful out of them.
They showed
he was in the G League. He was in the G League for a little bit.
They showed the one nigga who did make it to the NBA, and that was Ray for Austin.
Yeah, Skip Malou.
Skip, yeah.
He played on the Rockets.
Yep.
A couple of teams.
I think he had a documentary too before.
It's a
I
good
used
doc
to watch
though.
some shits all the time.
Did y'all ever watch that one about the Olympics, the Redream? Did y'all ever watch that?
I didn't watch it. No.
Talking about the Redeem team.
Redeem, yeah.
Yeah, I said Redream.
Yeah, I had to get mentally ready because Kobe. Yeah.
How did you like it?
I loved it. It was all about it
was a damn Kobe tribute. It
looked really good.
It was real good.
Dope.
That shit was a tribute to Kobe.
Like I like how they show like what he said and like I'm running through that nigga.
It's just so crazy how your aura can seep onto others. Just you doing you. You ain't even trying to make nobody do nothing. You just that shit just seeps on to others. Like when they was talking about they was going out and shit like that, partying
in the gym.
Inspiring niggas.
They coming back in the hotel at 4 a.m.
But Carmelo kept it real. He was like, I ain't going to no fucking gym at 4:30.
And then all of them niggas started doing it just because Kobe was. He ain't even asked them or nothing. They coming back drunk and shit, 4 a.m. Finally coming to the hotel and they see this nigga Kobe lacing up to go and practice.
Mm-hmm.
They like, yo, you see this nigga?
We need to get our shit together.
They gave Wade his flowers too, man, in that shit, cause
that was good.
Wade was like the next hardest motherfucker on that team.
He was.
Wade
Mims said he
that
teared
shit.
up watching that shit.
Huh?
And then like for the moment, it was just Kobe.
He said he
and
teared
Wade
up,
making all the big shots.
Hey, well, let me ask you this: where does Wade rank amongst shooting guards all time?
3.
You think 3?
I mean 3.
Anybody else?
3. I was thinking 3.
So we got Jordan, Kobe, and then Wade.
I can go with that.
Correct.
I'm not mad at that.
That's it.
So where's Iverson at? Is Wade better than Iverson?
I mean, Wade got 2 rings.
Yeah.
Hell, Wade got 3 rings.
Yeah. I fuck with Iverson, but yeah.
You said Wade got 2 rings?
He got 3 of them bitches.
So do the rings matter? Because people be talking about Barkley ain't got no rings.
It doesn't.
There's good niggas with no rings.
It's not the end all be all, but it adds.
But Iverson never had a LeBron or a Shaq on his team.
It just depends on the player's contribution.
No, bro, Iverson dragged a trash ass team to the finals against Kobe and Shaq.
Yeah.
Very, very similar to how LeBron did with the original Cavs that he went with.
Yeah.
So I think that I don't know. I saw Wade play without Shaq or LeBron for years, and they did not accomplish anything.
Yeah.
So until Shaq went to Miami, they didn't win. And then when Shaq left Miami, they didn't win until LeBron went to Miami with, Chris Bosh. So I don't know.
So side by side comparison.
So I don't know.
I don't know, because I'm just like, I don't know that I could put Wade above Iverson. That's all I'm saying. Because Iverson dragged the team to the finals.
I think so.
And Wade never did that unless he had a superstar with him. That's all I'm saying.
With Wade, I think people looked at that first ring. There's two different points of views because I feel he carried the team.
He was the leader. It wasn't Shaq. It was him. It was him. Yeah.
So I thought he had one of the best performances I've ever seen, watched, but his stands out. But then even when Bron showed up, they not winning without Wade, and he's just one of those pieces that fit. Cause he balled with AI. I mean, he dragged that team, but he ran into the Lakers.
But when Wade was without Shaq or LeBron,
he was still balling, but
he didn't take the heat as far as Iverson was able to without any other superstar. That's what I'm saying. So I think like
what superstar got it done by themselves.
No, we're just talking about how far they got by themselves.
And that's
all I'm talking. That's all I'm talking about. Like because that's a more,
pity clap.
No, but I think that's a more. I feel like that's a more telling show of skill. Like
AI is more iconic and for the culture, but I just feel like
no, I'm talking about the play. I'm not.
Hey, y'all keep going, but I'm peacing out for. I'll catch y'all.
You should have been left, man.
All right, bro. I forgot you were talking. Because I look at it like this: Barkley, who doesn't have any rings,
one of the greatest power forwards ever,
is better than anybody we're talking about right now. Like so, but he doesn't have any rings. But he did take a team to the finals against Jordan and lost. You know what I'm saying? Did he have help? 100%. Was he the only superstar? Yes. So I kind of look at it like that. If you're the only superstar on the team, where did you get your team to with you being the only one? You know what I'm saying?
So
and
skill level, who's higher than
AI? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Wade. I think that you got to put AI higher. I'm not saying he had the better career because that's obvious. Wade got 3 rings. Mm-hmm. But when he wasn't with superstars, his team went nowhere. Like they weren't even in the conversation.
Damn.
I mean, that's just real.
Yeah.
And Iverson's team was always in the conversation. And he eventually took them to the finals. He wasn't gonna beat Kobe and Shaq. Stop it. But you know what I'm saying? Like he took them though. You know what I'm saying? And because people give LeBron that credit for taking the Cavs there, like I don't get why. You know what I mean? So I don't know that I could do that.
So AI, then Wade.
I would probably put Wade in 4 or 5. I don't know who the other 4 or 5 person would be.
You don't even know who it is?
No, I'm just saying I would put Wade right there, 4 or 5. Like I'm sure, because like
okay, because it's debatable for.
Because like Dr. J.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like that's the original Jordan. Yeah, that's the original Jordan. You know, so and I'd probably put Dr. J above Iverson in that argument, to be honest, because he definitely was the star of his team. Like he starred the league for that matter. He was the guy, you know, and he got a ring. So
true.
So yeah, I'd probably put Wade at 5. Like really thinking about it.
He's 3.
Well, if we going back to the 80s, nigga.
This nigga Kane is ass.
Who said
Kane the wrestler?
No, this nigga on a fucking game, bro.
What's wrong?
Kane.
Yeah, League of Legends.
Oh, fucking Garbaggio, dude.
Hey, Kane talking.
I'm sitting here fucking giving you all the opportunity to kill this fucking Fiora, and you just letting her walk through your
ass. Hey, that's Fiora, bro.
Oh, fuck that.
Fiora will be respected at all times.
She made
sound
that
like some Elden Ring shit.
Fiora's a problem. Fucking real.
She was a worse problem before freaking rework.
Did they nerf her?
No. I don't think they nerfed her. But like back in the day when she used to just be intangible when
stupid.
She could alt.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we won though. I played a Nivea support.
I'm about to get on League.
What you know about that?
I don't know nothing about it, but
Big told me to add them, and then they'll be on the whole fucking week. You know what I mean?
I don't get on during the week, bro. It's open enrollment. Like it's our busy season. I don't get off till fucking like 9:00.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm on the weekends. That's my days off.
I played earlier just to see the new jungle and shit.
Oh yeah, the new little pets and shit like that.
Yeah, they changed everything.
Hey Brandon, when you do your 100 jump, are you doing anything special?
Change the jungler. I'm the support. I did
do you know anybody with 100 jumps?
Mm-hmm.
You know some people like.
How many you got left?
That's a big milestone. You ain't gonna do like nothing at all.
I'm gonna get some rest.
I said get drunk or something.
That nigga said he retiring after that shit.
That's a huge milestone.
Hell yeah.
Dude, it's really
How many in the world is it?
I don't know.
Alive.
I'm sure it's alive.
Some of the homies got it. I'm gonna try to get like when I know it's gonna be that day that pass. I'm gonna try to make sure it's people who all got 100, and then we'll all go out and then.
So listen, you at 95.
Mm-hmm.
You got to do 6 more.
Nah, that's when the motherfuckers die.
No, you got to do 6. so you can say.
He said, "I will not do 101."
So if you
everybody want to get past that mark, but for some reason that's just a myth.
Somebody try to reject one of your jumps, you still got up.
You got to do 6 more. So if the conversation ever comes up, you can just say, "I have over 100 jumps." They don't know it's 101 or 151 or whatever.
I'm like 100. That's it.
You just
he wants zeros.
Now the movie, the cop about to retire.
He was just
that one last mission.
Hey, come out on this patrol. He's like, all right, bro. Tom Satan, and he gets shot and die.
He was just 2 days from retirement.
Jump.
Is that really like in all honesty, is that really like a thing? Like the 101
is
like
a joke. Like
I mean,
like a whole ass joke.
I'm sure it's happening in real life, but we see it in movies.
Yeah.
Like
in a movie,
somebody is not gonna do
some
something and they just got dragged out and did it anyway, and then the worst shit happens.
Yeah, but the real reason I can't, because if I do 101, that's 101st.
I was gonna say 101. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I can't.
Yeah.
I'd have to jump again because I can't.
So he really should have stopped at 82nd. You know, at the 82.
What's the 101? What's that?
101st Airborne.
It's a unit.
Yeah.
Screaming Eagles.
Okay. Yeah.
Screaming Eagles.
Well, then you got to do 7 more.
Whoa.
Let that man live at that 100 mark, bro. Leave him alone.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit that 100.
Right.
We just be off status.
Patch on my shoulder.
He said, "I ain't doing that shit no more."
Yeah.
Somebody.
So, do you got to request the jump?
He do this.
I just do it all the time.
He told him when he wanted to jump.
You just go out whenever you want.
I do. I'm kind of bougie, dude. I jump when I want because they jumping Monday. I'm like, they jumping night. I don't need to do no more night jumps. I really get to nitpick when I jump because I'm like the highest we can go is a jump master. I'm up there. So the only thing left for me to do is get 100 jumps.
Nice.
That's the last check mark. Some people got like 120, 130. I'm like, y'all can have that shit. Because it's like the certificate only says
100.
Yeah,
fuck that.
I'm like, you hit the Centurion and
you don't get no more money for after that 100. You
don't get no more money. You really just need one to turn this into the VA when I'm up here crying about my claims.
I'm hurt.
How many jumps you got?
You see these knees? 100 jumps, bitch.
That's
for you.
You see these knees?
For your freedom.
Game.
I heard these for your freedom.
You know how many PLFs I had to do, bitch?
I'm telling you, dude, them things. Woo.
You lucky you eat from chopsticks.
Hey, give me these knees and ankles.
I'm about to feel you don't know. That nigga said you don't know my sacrifice. I'm about to feel this
for the rest of my life.
Then they better get.
He said I want all 100%. I want 100% of my shit.
He gonna have cybernetic legs and shit.
I think they went up on the They about to go up on the disability too.
They did. They went up last year, I think. Or this year.
It's going up. Like I guess January is gonna be like the biggest jump they've had.
Yeah, because everybody gonna be calling me, let me know the income went up. Oh, they just went up on Social Security disability. Oh, okay. Well, your plan went up like $50. Sorry.
I think shit's gonna collapse. I think it's gonna collapse.
What's going
At
to
some
collapse?
point, you mean?
Social Security. I think it's gonna collapse. It's
Shit,
trending.
when?
It's trending in that direction. I don't think we'll get it. Anybody in this chat?
Really?
Yeah.
Even you, like you 20 years, 25 years off.
Yeah, I don't think it'll make it that long. Like, cause
Damn.
what happens, right? I don't know if you guys have ever actually looked at the budget, like for real.
Hell no.
Like, right. So
Niggas said absolutely not.
So okay, so right, whenever you hear about the budget, what's the first thing that gets talked about? Would you say?
Social Security. It's
Right. So 23% of the budget is Social Security. Anywhere from 15 to 22% of the budget is the military. Right. That varies depending on who the president is or Congress or whatever, right? But 15% or higher, right? No more than 22, as far as I know. So half of the budget is Social Security and the military. Everything else that we do as a country has to fall in that other half. Right. So when people make dumbass statements like don't pay welfare because we could use that money for other blah blah blah. It's like not really. Welfare is actually only 2% of the budget. 2% for the whole country. 2%.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? 8% goes to corporate welfare. Right? Like banks and shit like that. So while they talking about Waukesha with her fucking food stamps, that's only 2% of the budget.
You said
it ain't heard of
Waukesha.
Waukesha. I don't even know a Waukesha.
Bruh,
I'm just saying.
You know,
buddy.
You know her too?
Hey, buddy.
Her in Savannah.
I know that bitch.
But as soon as I said that shit, you had a picture in your head. That's all that matters.
I did. I knew exactly what you meant. When
He's like, her nails are red. I see it now. All right, so when you really look at the way the budget is, the only way for us to increase the efficiency in the country is to pull more from the budget. We're not going to allow the budget to pull any more than we're not going to drop military under 15%. Right. So the only real place for any kind of budge, any give is going to be Social Security. In the moment anytime someone talks about touching Social Security, they shut down the government. And that's why the government keeps getting shut down. They shut down the government. They argue for days until they come to a conclusion that we're not going to touch Social Security. This is going to be the budget. And then the government's back on 2 weeks later or whatever. It happens every time. Eventually that shit is going to break. Like eventually someone is going to burst through the dam of the Social Security budget. And even if it's 1%, the moment it gets touched, it can be touched. Like now that becomes a proper option.
No, yeah, it's
you get what I'm
taxable
saying?
and shit.
Yeah. It's more just a thing of it's been untouchable all this time. So the moment that we allow it to be touched on any level,
you're gonna drain that bitch for as deep as it can.
Right? It's like
1%, then it's going to 3.
It's like if you're married and you're beefing with your girl, and the moment divorce gets put on the table, divorce is on the table.
Yeah,
it never gets off the table. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of in that same boat. The moment that we're like, okay, we'll let you take 0.5% of that 23% and put it towards something else. Hey, that means that we can access this money if we really need to. That means that they can be convinced. You get what I'm saying?
It's like savings.
Yeah.
If you one time you go in your savings,
you take $1 out.
I'll put it back. I'm
gonna put it back. You're not putting it back, nigga. Savings empty. And so I really think that we're gonna get to the point that Social Security collapses. And if you're depending on Social Security to keep you alive, you're fucked. Like that's real talk. So I really highly suggest people get TSPs, they get some sort of 401k. Whether it's Roth or otherwise, I just really suggest that people start doing that and doing it early. To be honest, if you got a kid, like every month, just put $50 in it. Just fucking put $50 in it every month. That's nothing.
Shit, we need to teach our kids that shit.
Well, yeah, you do it now, and then by the time they're older, boom, because you make it to where they're not going to touch it till they're a certain age, anyways.
Right.
So as long as that $50 is consistent. By the time your kids hit 40, they good.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So, but we don't think ahead like that. So
then compound interest and shit. Hell yeah.
Well, yeah, because what you do when you put in TSPs is they actually play your money on the stocks, right? And there's certain ones that are safe and there's some ones that are a little bit more aggressive, but it's going to grow over time, So it's just the reality of it. Even the lowest one is going to give you some sort of interest increase. So if you only got $50 in there, and let's say you're getting a 1% increase every year, we'll just say that $50 becomes $55. That's not crazy, right? But if you're putting in $50 every month, that $5 just turned into 10, that 10 just turned into 15, so on and so forth. So now that interest rate, even though the rate might be the same, because you're putting more money in there, it's a lot more money getting added to the pot. And over the course of 20, 30 years, you know what I'm saying? So if you start doing that shit the moment your kid is born, you're gonna be Gucci. So but we don't think about it though. So that's all I got.
It's good. Good info.
Hell yeah. Y'all young motherfuckers listen to this shit. Take heed. Cause when we gone, I don't know what the hell y'all gonna do.
Oh, that's wrong. Y'all look at this bullshit here.
Why they do that?
Is that Steve Harvey?
That's Steve.
That's terrible, bro.
That's Steve Explorer right there.
That's bro. Fucking swiper, no swiping. Good night.
Crazy.
That shit is ugly.
I be wondering what these people be.
Bro, that shit's hilarious.
Like, how do you come up with that?
That's hilarious, bro.
These memes and drawings, they just be having time.
Yeah, they do.
They got like a meme corporation or something. They just sit and make memes and post them on social media.
That shit is funny.
It's probably a fucking computer, man, because it's impossible how they come up with them shits.
Nah, because this is where it came from. Yeah, this is where it came from. Tyler Perry's probably looking at these Black Panther numbers and thinking, Madea goes to Wakanda.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
She better not bring her ass in no
Brandon
fucking
he ain't standing for it.
Oh, that nigga will go to war.
Bro, I will drive to Atlanta.
Madea versus Neymar.
Do that nigga like Mr. Chocolate.
Madea versus Neymar.
She cussing him out the whole time. That's fucking.
With her pistol.
That's terrible.
With Mr. Brown.
Oh my god, bro! If that shit ever happens, I'm done with it.
It ain't gonna happen. I'm ready for this multiverse. Disney meets Star Wars. That's what I'm ready to see.
What? That's
I mean Marvel meets Star Wars. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't think they're gonna do that.
I mean, how is that gonna work though?
Disney's gonna do it because they own it. They say, "Hey, this is ours. We can do whatever the fuck we want."
They fuck around and make a Star Wars versus what's it called, Marvel video game. That would be crazy.
We're gonna have Force wielders coming up in Marvel.
That would be wild. That would a crossover would be crazy. Force wielding.
I don't think it'll be as good as you think it will.
I really don't.
Hey, sound good on paper, right?
Yeah, that's a great theory.
Then when they do it, it's all fucked up.
Right. Whole bunch of Siths and Jedis come up in fucking Marvel.
That's fucking terrible.
He said that's terrible.
That's
fucking bounty hunters, all that shit.
Wow.
Wookiees.
That would be insane. Like,
that's like, that
could not be canon.
That sounds like you mixing all your favorite cereals in a bowl and thinking it's gonna be good.
Yeah, that'd be terrible.
That's just fucking gross.
Hey, and it sounds good on paper, but when
you're gonna make money though.
Reese's Pieces, Lucky Charms, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Frosted Flakes, Apple Like that.
Hey, look.
It's gonna break records because people are gonna be intrigued.
Hey, Cocoa Puffs do not go with Frankenberry, bro. We're not gonna do this.
No cereal goes with any other cereal. I don't think.
Shit.
Nah, there's a couple. There's a couple. You get the crunch berries and then you blend it with some like some honeycombs. That'll fuck your shit up. I'm telling you.
That'll definitely fuck I'll be on the toilet.
We know.
But bro, I don't know why you. seriously, bro. We got it. Your shit don't work.
I can't eat wild shit. No,
your shit don't
I
work,
used
bro.
to drink hot sauce as a kid,
bro. You can't
there
drink
it is,
bro.
and there it is,
Can't eat regular shit.
and there it is. The answer to all your questions.
Bro,
What
you
he said?
he said he was drinking hot sauce on his Coca-Cola.
When I was a kid,
He has no stomach lining.
So when we was a
what's
kid,
wrong with it.
That's his problem. That's his problem. That's his problem. He out here trying to be. He's out here trying to be Texas Pete and shit. You know what I'm saying?
It was Texas Pete because niggas would bet.
Yo, see what that
Because they
is.
got that vinegar in it, nigga.
That's great. That's why. That's why.
I bet you won't drink this hot sauce.
And now that's why your ass is leaking when you eat popcorn, motherfucker.
Yo, what's crazy? What you drinking? Kool-Aid? Nah, nigga, Tabasco sauce.
There it is, bro. He can't do that. He walking around with baby wipes at all times.
That small hole. I just take the top off, the plastic off.
He got baby wipes at all time, bro. Ass leaking. You know what I'm saying?
But it's crazy. That
nigga had heated seats before heated seats was a thing.
He eat cheese and all that shit. But
yo, he be coming out the bathroom. People be worried about him. Like, yo, what you have some Indian or something? Nah, I just drank a Coke. Like, the fuck?
The most regular shit.
Yeah,
nigga smell like he done ate a whole buffet. Nigga,
I drank a whole bottle of water. Do me shit.
Like, God damn, nigga.
You had some curry?
You know what? I think your issue is, bro, like you have a permanent colon cleanse. Like no matter what you eat,
it's going straight through you, bro.
Because it has nothing to catch it.
So nothing makes my stomach hurt except the popcorn. Nothing makes my stomach hurt. Like, oh man, I don't.
It's probably that butter.
It is the butter. It really is the butter.
That's
like eat a whole bag of that buttery ass movie time popcorn. All of that.
You gotta upgrade and get the gourmet popcorn.
He's talking about the movies popcorn though. He's talking about popcorn.
Yeah, I got the gourmet popcorn in the movie.
Nigga Marz be having the peanut butter poops.
Yeah, we got the peanut butter, Joe. Hey, that's a whole Skittles bar.
That nigga, that shit don't go away.
Every time you wipe it, still sucks.
Yeah, damn.
Hey, cause you gotta wipe it till that shit is white.
Yeah,
you don't wipe till it's white. You doing it wrong,
bro. He got a whole Snickers bar in his shit though. Like it's like, what is going on? Like,
Speaking of popcorn, Brandon, when you go to you've seen Black Panther twice at least. So do you do like the whole routine again? Like I've never seen a movie twice, but if I do, I would have to do my whole. I gotta go to Walmart, get my cheap candy, go to the movies, get my drink and popcorn all over again. Do you have like a routine?
Well, it's more just for watching the movie though.
So I have a routine for the first, and then today it was less. So like the first one I had the fucking
we know you dressed up.
The hat with the straw in it.
We know you dressed up.
The fried mac and cheese, the I had all my food and shit pre-ordered. Today was just like popcorn and some water.
Okay.
Because I still need the popcorn and like
yeah.
It's just a part of the experience, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta have
that's why I eat it every time. Like I be like, man, I shouldn't eat that shit. But it smells so good.
Oh,
it tastes
Spencer.
good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be up that way for Thanksgiving. I'm gonna go to the tournament on Saturday.
What tournament?
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
I can't play Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know how to
know
play that
you
shit.
got an extra Pokemon deck?
Nope.
Because they run them both on the same day, I do believe, on Saturday. Just not at the same time.
I thought it was Thursdays and Saturday and Sundays.
You do Pokemon on Sundays? I don't know. It could be. I'm pretty sure I went there before and they had a Pokemon tournament at the same time.
I mean, they might play on Saturdays, but I only played Thursdays and Sundays.
Okay.
What you play, man?
I don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh though.
No, what cards you play? Like what archetype?
Oh, I have 3, 4, 5 decks technically in a binder, but what I'm trying to play is Flunders and or Fluffles.
Damn, nigga.
Yeah. I got Fluffles made. I got like 8 cards that are in Flunder. 8 cards that are in Flunder need to be in Fluffle if I decide to play Fluffles. But Flunder's actually been topping like some regionals. So I'm just trying to learn how to fucking play the deck. Like the end board isn't that great. I like going second decks. I'm trying to build it to go second. That way I don't have to worry about a fucking board. I just break their shit and then just go ahead and build mine, and then now you wasted all your resources.
Mm-hmm.
But if not, if I don't get the doodle Tyranno and the doodle cards and if I get them in time, I'll be playing Dino. They have Doodle Tyrannus and
making
then
a Dino deck.
It's dope. So they got this new Doodle cards, and that literally looks like some kid drew on a card. But like, his literally like you contribute. It's a level 8. You contribute 1 dinosaur monster to normal summon, and what you do is you use the scrap dragon, the scrap packages, the trap dino package to get an additional normal summon after you break the board to get him to pop another card. It's just a lot of shit.
Damn.
It's fun though.
That sounds like Utopia.
I remember when it came out with that freaking card that doubles
Goblin.
the damage of 5,000 or some shit like that.
Yeah,
10,000
yeah. I've been using that in my Utopia deck.
that shit's fucking annoying.
Free transformation, 5,000 beat stick.
Yeah.
That Yu-Gi-Oh shit look too hard. I be seeing all them people play.
It's a lot of
bro. Try to play Magic. I play Magic. Try to play that.
They say this is what they say. They say Yu-Gi-Oh is the hardest because it's the text doesn't always mean the same. So like my nigga, it's real punctuate specific. Like if you have an effect that says destroy your card and do something else, if you don't get the first effect, you don't get the second. But if you say you summon, destroy your card, period, you can same turn, do whatever the fuck. Those are 2 separate effects.
Right.
Like one does not have to happen before the other. You know what I'm saying? So like you summon a card, destroy a card, right? If I negate the destroyer card effect, you can use the second effect if I don't negate your card as a whole. You know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of unnecessary reading and interactions.
I don't even know what none of that shit means. I be
It's not that difficult though.
You talking about Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's not once you get it. It's not once you. I've never played Magic.
Magic is fire.
I went to the.
I played Magic. I played Magic for years, but I stopped.
You play on.
The closest thing I got to Magic was Dragon Ball.
I stopped at 8th edition.
Dragon Ball's like Magic
with the energies or the lands or whatever they do.
They be like playing Pokemon. All that shit. They play Dragon Ball. I think Digimon came out not too long ago. I guess
I can't get into Digimon.
I used to collect the cards.
They take too long for the sets.
Yeah, that's why I like Pokemon. Every 3 months we get a new set. So
I heard Pokemon's a lot more competitive now. Like you gotta, the meta is a little different. Like it's a little bit more wide.
It's very fast. It's very fast.
I sold my Magic set, the all of my whole collection for 9,000.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's
what year was this?
2014.
Okay, yeah. That's when Planeswalkers just came out. War of the Spark.
I had a couple of Birds of Paradise in there. I had a couple of Avatars of Woe. Like,
Did you have Black Lotus?
I'm not sure. Yeah.
That was a good card.
I had a few particularly expensive ones. I'm trying to think of what was that Covetous Dragon. Like I had a few of those that were real. And the Covetous Dragon was signed by RK Post. He's the artist who did the card. Because he's a friend of mine. He lives in Seattle.
Damn.
So you know what I'm saying? So I still have a couple cards that he gave me specifically that are holograms that are signed and shit. But other than that, I got rid of the rest of them. Because I hadn't played in so long, and then I was playing online for a little bit, you know. But
MTGO
when you don't got someone to play with, bro, you kind of just
bro. I don't have nobody to play with, and I run that shit.
Yeah,
I be playing ranked. I'm platinum right now, about to go diamond.
Yeah, it was arena. What'd you say, Ben?
I said most of the time, like when you don't have people to play with, like set friends, you just be like, all right, man.
I just wanted to stop spending money. I wanted to stop spending money, to be honest, and I was real heavy in the Smite at that time.
I like Smite.
Yeah,
I think the only person I played in Smite was that fucking Rock.
Oh yeah, Gab.
It's just flying on a bitch.
Yeah, Gab. Shit. Yeah, Gab. Yeah.
If you get back on the arena, I'll play you.
Yeah, I haven't played in so long. I just don't like spending money, like the little microtransactions and shit. So
what I do, I'll get the pre-order of the new, because the new set just came out, Brothers War. So I got the pre-order for that with the 50 packs and all that, and I just play my previous deck in rank to get the other pack, like the battle pass or whatever. I just play until I get all the cards out of that.
Yeah, I've kind of I don't have the interest anymore. I like the art. which is why I got.
Yeah, the art is fire. The art is fire, but it's like the reason I fuck with it is because of Yu-Gi-Oh. Honestly, because it got that strategy like Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's deeper because Magic has a whole story behind it.
Well, it was what Yu-Gi-Oh is based on. So
right, exactly. So it's a lot more strategic than Yu-Gi-Oh, and Yu-Gi-Oh is very strategic.
I was playing Magic when I was playing Magic at Overpower, which is an old Marvel card game. But I was playing those two back when I was in 8th grade, so like 13, which puts us at like 95-ish. So yeah, I probably started playing around 94, 95.
Damn, that's a shit. Magic came out in 93, so
yeah. I was with first edition. Like I said, Birds of Prey were all part of that. Those early, but I still had them in pretty good. Pretty
you had
good.
the old Birds of Prey because they had a couple reprints.
Yep. So when I got 9 stacks and I only had one binder. It wasn't like billions of cards. It was one binder worth of cards, and I got 9 Gs for it. So
damn.
What was that old card game? It was like red, yellow. Like, oh man, I can't remember that shit.
Overpower was my shit, bro.
It was like an older card game. And what's his name? The dude that me and Spencer know back when we used to chill him. He had them, and it was like the yellows used to be like machines, red used to be beasts. And it was a really cool card game. I just cannot remember the name of it. I think it was based off an anime.
Rage of Bahamut.
Hold on. TCG animes.
Oh shit, nigga, you about to be looking forever. He said TCG and anime.
Crazy list, bro.
Shit. You got Duel Masters, nigga. Shit.
I think it was Duel Masters.
Duel Masters? Oh, okay, damn.
Yes, it was Duel Masters.
I used to watch that a little bit.
Masters.
I don't know. By the time like Yu-Gi-Oh and
I think that might be it. That sounds like
by the time like Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, I think Digimon came out. I was a teenager.
Honestly, bro, back in the 90s, niggas weren't playing Digimon. They
yes,
having the cards.
Duel Masters, bro, was like
Duel Masters is still going, and it's like popular as fuck in Japan.
Yeah.
Is it really? Duel Masters is like the shit to me, bro.
I'm kind of mad because I didn't.
That's what got me. That's what got me interested in Yu-Gi-Oh. No lie.
Wow.
I saw Duel Masters.
Yu-Gi-Oh came out first.
I know, but that's the thing. Like, I used to never watch cartoons. Nigga, I used to be a bum. Like, nigga, I used to play video games, and that's it. I didn't even know what TV was. I didn't even fucking like the news. I don't even watch the news now. But first I got hooked on because this girl introduced me to anime, and it was like elementary school. And I was like, all right.
Hold on. Before you finish this story, you trying to get a match in before I go to bed?
Yeah, we can play. I'm on.
Yeah, I'll hop on real quick.
But yeah, she told me, I was like, all right, well, fuck it, I'll watch it. When I went over her house, and they're like, "Oh, wow, this is really dope." And then that's my whole thing of anime just expanded from there.
Kira, bro.
So pussy.
Brandon, send me some pictures of you, like your jump pictures and shit like that. Videos that you may have. I'm gonna try to put something together, like some type of graphic.
I'm gonna play a Nivea support.
All
by
right,
the way.
Yeah, 100 jump slideshow type of shit.
That's a big milestone. I'm gonna
try. He trying to act like it ain't shit.
Yeah,
my knees, man. I'm tired. Maybe when I'm done and rested, I'd be like, oh shit, that was kind of dope.
Oh yeah, the super high
low. Yeah, I've seen some shit.
Yeah.
Not on this one.
Trying to give you your flowers, nigga.
This one's not
I appreciate it.
You playing support or ADC? Or what do you play? What lane are you playing?
I usually play jungle, but
I can make sure a bot doesn't feed then.
I'll go bot. I can play it fine.
Do you got your date or something like when you want to do the last jump or
it's really? Because
how troll do you want to be, bro?
I'm playing a Nivea, so
I'm trying to get it done.
I'm trying to get her to level 5, and then I can switch to somebody else.
It can be between December.
I can do some ignorant shit.
No later than February.
Do it.
Okay.
But I might get one in at the end of November, and then I'll find a way to get the rest of them done like early and mid December, because I want to be done in December. That way I can let that shit go.
You can just chill. Okay. Yeah. Start the new year off just done.
Yeah, I don't want to jump in 23. So I'm like,
yeah.
That's what's
Well,
up.
you're almost there then.
Yeah.
How much you getting done this week before Thanksgiving?
None, because they had one. I think I don't even know, but they got one Monday, but it's a nighttime.
It's that night jump.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
too damn cold.
That. Yeah.
Fuck that.
Well, I bet.
Because like when I was hardcore chasing, I was jumping in the winter. It'd be like 20 degrees in the morning. I went through all that shit. I'm like, I can't do this no more, man. And then it'd be like 20, and we waiting on that 10 degrees to go up.
Yeah.
So it'd be like mid 30s. It'd be so damn warm, dude. You'd be like, shit. And then so I'll probably jump 30 November, and then come December, I gotta find somebody that let me get out twice, and then I'm running the jump on 7 December. So depending on what happened, I'm gonna give myself 2, if not 3 sheets. But I'm trying to keep it at 2 because I have to be the first one out, and then run the show on the ground, and then I can go out on the last one. So I'm trying to make the last one the 100. So it just depends.
Oh, somebody quit.
What?
I don't blame him.
But yeah, it'll be done soon.
It's gonna be dope.
Hell yeah.
And then it's funny, the motivation behind that shit is I don't know too many niggas with 100 jumps. So I'm just like, because at work, it's all like none of us.
Nah, facts. I had a
white walls.
I went and talked to this teacher, this classroom, and this teacher was a black teacher. She was talking to me, and she's like, I like who you are. I like how you talk. I like how you represent. I like that I see you with your kids all the time, like all this good stuff. Because my daughter goes to the school too, you know what I'm saying? And she goes, I worry about my kids joining the army though. I'm not trying to have, these young men getting killed, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, you know what? Funny story. Most black people who join, they either end up in logistics or in signal. Mm-hmm. Most black people, if you meet cats that are in infantry, 9 times out of 10 they're gonna be white, and that 10 time they're probably Hispanic. Like you very rarely meet black people in infantry or Cav Scouter and shit like that. And I'm like, it's crazy to think about, but it's actually like super true.
Yeah, nigga, trying to do that shit.
That is now that I think about it.
Yeah, it is. So,
hey, I went in, I said,
you're gonna be 92 such and such, 42 such and such, and 25. Those are the black adolescents, bro. Like,
they said, nigga, don't score enough to be combat. That shit.
No, you
gotta score higher. Yeah, you gotta score. You gotta score higher.
Score low to get combat.
I mean, the scores they're like mid grade, but in order to be signal or whatever, you gotta have high score. So, like 25 uniform ain't gonna be given to you if you don't.
Yeah.
No, they were saying don't get a score that'll get you a combat job, basically.
Nah, it's not really. The lowest scores are gonna get you like cook, parachute rigger, shit like that. Those are the lowest score jobs.
Sheesh.
I'm gonna go. Hold up. Oh, we don't have any physical people on our team. Shit.
Seeing what them cooks went through.
All right, let me switch that up then.
I think they're going Pike.
You want like a military song playing in the
video?
video?
Do it anyways, bro. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Give them a cake.
This gonna be ignorant.
Some Kendrick,
Nipsey.
Oh, Nipsey.
Yeah.
Shit, I can have both. I can have it transition to another song.
Put Nipsey.
J. Cole 95
Grinding
South.
All My Life by Nipsey, and then going to Yeah by Young Dolph.
Man, you need to. Man, put
got Dolph on that hoe.
Man,
when I'm driving to these goddamn drop zones in the morning,
they don't have an ADC. I think they're going Karma ADC.
It's Dolph.
I gotta get hyped, dude. Because
what's crazy?
Shit, though.
We're all AP, bro.
Oh, you going AP Bill? Oh, that's
Fuck
fucked
with
up.
Dolph.
This is it's fine. It's fine.
What was that? What was that album? Now I gotta look it up. The one with Playing with a Check.
Play that J. Cole 95 South.
So you gonna have your soundtrack playing on the video, or what you be listening to before the jumps?
Nah, bro. Hey, you gotta.
You know what? Hey, tell me when that 100 jump is. Make it on a weekend.
Man, video.
I drive down there.
A weekend.
That shit.
We only we usually jump on Monday, Wednesday, or Friday. But it's been times I was jumping on Saturdays because when I was
grinding
on the weekend, hell yeah, all his life.
Listen, nigga, I'm telling you, I drive down there now. I wake up early for that shit. A milestone like that.
Oh shit! And
Fuck
then
around, had a whole squad in that bit.
Hey, bro, you want to go there just to be called the leg? Because that's all they gonna do is look at this non-jumping ass nigga.
I'm not even in the military. I don't care about that.
That's right. That makes it worse. That makes it worse.
He said, "What the fuck you doing here?"
Don't worry about it. More support, nigga.
It might have to be a second
I know the
party.
nigga that work. Yeah,
a second. Hey, how's my guy Neil doing down there, bro?
Man, he I ain't seen him in a minute because he said he wanted to chase because he's senior rated, so he got the star. He was like he wanted to chase to get his master rated. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna throw you on
and KarmaBot.
I'm gonna put you on my schedule, and nigga, my schedule. You know, I'm out there, and then I get him shoots. He just didn't show up one day.
Oh,
yeah, but I think
what the fuck is this shit?
He probably training or something. So I be because he not even it's his unit. They running a jump Monday, and he not even on it. Cause I be asking, so he probably wait for some training.
Role Model. That's the name of the album. From Dolph, 2018.
No, my
Like Jungle, huh?
Yeah.
Dumb and Dumber. That's my shit.
Oh, I meant to listen to that. That shit go hard.
Yeah, him and Key Glock.
Key Glock, yeah.
Key Glock. I appreciate Key Glock more now.
Hey, come up here, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. I've been meaning to listen to that for a minute. And I forgot about it.
Yeah.
We're not unleashing the jungler.
Just checking stuff first.
Yeah, Dolph that nigga.
Yeah, it's my dude, man.
Eat that.
That shit funny. My aunt listened to this shit. Oh yeah, Key Glock on the Role Model album. He was on this shit on Major. That was one of his hits on the album.
Oh yeah, Major. That's my shit.
Mm-hmm. Rocks.
That's enough, bro. If he need more than that, he sucks as a jungler anyway.
To Glock.
Eco versus Rise, Nasus versus Mord.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that new Jeezy, boy, that song Grammy.
Yeah.
There's a couple songs on there that I like. Scarface.
Oh, Fior's down here. That's interesting.
There's a few songs, man. That shit.
Oh, Dumb and Dumber?
No, Dumb and Dumber is just that album. I'm talking about the new Jeezy.
The new
yeah. I heard a couple tracks off of it. It sound good.
It's straight. I mean, he consistent.
That's the old Jeezy. Yeah.
Yeah, his music is.
Yeah.
He consistent.
I've heard worse from him, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Because he had one album where I couldn't fuck with. Oh, this shit trash. And
that Church in the Streets. Ew.
I think because it wasn't too long ago. It was like maybe 2 years ago.
Not a Recession 3, Recession 2.
I don't know.
I got a Comic-Con I'm going to tomorrow.
Oh shit!
Oh nice.
He's holding that back.
That nigga waited.
I just forgot about it. I mean, I just remembered it.
Where's it at?
It's in Richmond.
Shit, I might.
Oh, that's gonna be a good one.
I'm going to DC tomorrow.
You might see some good shit out there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't.
I'll be looking forward to the pops and the pictures and shit. What's it called? Well, I can't think of the name. Just the pictures and shit people be making.
Just like artwork.
The artwork. Yeah.
Oh. Like this shit?
Yeah, I can't fucking think of the word artwork. Yeah, that's what I'd be looking for. Fucking artwork and pops. Funko Pops. Yeah, I'm excited.
You heard 104, Brandon? 104 TM?
Yeah.
I don't think I have.
Damn.
How that shit sound?
It's alright. It's Jeezy.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I
check
said
it out.
what they're doing now.
I said that people hyped that Snowfall album, which they did, and people took that as me saying that it wasn't good because it was. And it's like, if you're a Jeezy fan and you've been listening to Jeezy, this shit sounds like old Jeezy. This is shit he been doing. He been doing this.
Right.
He saying y'all overhyping it. Y'all really just sound like people who never really listened to Jeezy for real.
Right.
But yeah, it's good. That's what Jeezy do.
Yeah. That I heard. I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds like some TM 101 type shit.
It felt like old Jeezy.
Yeah. I picked that shit instantly. I was like, okay, fuck yeah. Cause them other shits, man, I don't know. That Church in the Streets, that shit turned me off, and I just stopped listening after that.
That was the one. I could not
Church in the
fuck with
Streets?
that one, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I couldn't. He had maybe
I think
one
Echo should be coming. I think.
song, and I was like, yeah, I got to pass on this one.
Yeah. He went Kanye on us.
Whoa. Damn. Come on, Echo. Shit.
I heard Chopper Dot 3 is good too. I need to listen to that. I fell off on Jeezy for real. Chopper Dot 3, 104, and then the Snowfall is cool.
Chopper Dot 2.
Oh man, that shit was so fucking hard. That Chopper Dot 2. New paint job, get your new blow job.
I'm about to listen to that shit on my way to this con. I can't wait. I like looking at the costumes and shit too. People be doing some dope shit.
Yeah.
For these cons, they be going all out.
You know, bro, I ain't told nobody this. I told the one homie. What's the most I paid? I paid $1,200 for a comic book.
Bruh.
Wow.
Was it worth it?
You on some shit, nigga.
For me, yes, because this is the
apparently.
Yeah, it was like my golden grail.
Get that stun.
Comic.
Okay, so it was like a original Storm Black Panther type of thing.
First appearance of Black Panther from 1966. Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck. 3, 2, 1.
Damn, and the plastic. Damn. That's crazy to have something that old. And
well,
it's
right
still,
now
like fresh.
It's at CGC.
It's crazy you say it like that. It's something that old. I feel like
a piece of book and shit. Like that's damn.
I feel like that's invaluable. So yeah, he may have paid a lot of money because so I look at it as like all the shit I collect, I definitely take care of my shit, my pops, my sneakers. All this shit is gonna get passed down.
Right.
And I want to try to instill in my kids, because some of this stuff going to my daughter, she been laid claim to a lot of my sneakers. So, even though I want to give all my shit to my son, but all this shit is gonna hold value. And I gotta teach them the worth, what this stuff means, and
hey, watch out! Karma's coming.
Hopefully, they can keep it in the family, maybe.
I feel that,
and pass this stuff down, because like he got this first Black Panther copy. 3-4 generations, you know how much value that shit is gonna have, and he's gonna be able to pass something down to his descendants like that.
And that's like the meaning of it. Like it's Black Panther.
It's gonna be crazy, and hopefully they have the same interests as him.
Yeah.
And that can be easily influenced just
showing them
your kids admiring who you are and wanting like that you like. So
hell yeah, it's
like
crazy because I know one of my kids, man, they gonna want to do beats because every time I talk to them, they like, Daddy, you making beats? I'm like, you're not right now, but shit. I'm proud of me. Like
I can't believe he didn't attack
like
fucking Fiora
on that
there.
shit, or like
lost?
Camille, she be Daddy, you playing the Pokemon? I talked to her yesterday. You playing the new Pokemon? I said, shit, I'm about to be. She already know. She know Daddy be on that shit.
Damn.
So Brandon got a whole collection of comics that can just be passed down.
I got a box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got some. I ain't got like a whole bunch though.
I got one box. I got rid of all the rest of them.
I probably got about like 40 or 50. I got a little small box. But
oh man, I got a couple of them.
See, y'all got boxes of comics and shit.
I got one box.
I got the hard box for all the graded shit.
So y'all shit is the comics and shit. This would be like something that I'm passing down because this shit is like fucking $400-500, and it's like the top notch beat pad, the piano. Like I already said, when I die, I want all my shit to go to my kids. Like split it up evenly, however it go. I want them to have it. All the games, all the shoes, everything. Fuck it. Shit, my kids gonna be when my kids get like my age.
They got me.
They're gonna be able to go on Apple Music, Spotify, whatever, and be like, "Yo, my daddy made this beat." So shit like that, that's cool as fuck.
Yeah.
Brandon, you got digital comics?
I do. I need to log into that shit. That's what got me through Kuwait.
Would you prefer that over physical?
If I like physical more because it's just something about getting.
Yeah, you gotta. It's the pages. It's the pages.
I'm trying to see what page you on. I'm
a physical nigga on the team. That's all.
You know what?
I'm team physical. It just makes more sense to me. It's like
Fiora's over here.
You already know this conversation, but yeah, I think physical is way better. But we're going into the digital era, and shit is gonna be less valuable. And it's cutting out the prices for big business, and they just making them more money. They ain't got to print, ship shit out, stuff like that. And I don't like where it's going. I don't like where it's going.
You used to be able to buy the physical comic, and they had a code in it to download the digital.
So that's dope because you still get the physical and the digital. Pokemon
has
that with their cards.
Yeah,
because you might not want to read.
God damn it.
Well, depending on the comic, sometimes I'll buy 2 copies, one for collection.
God damn it.
Yeah, and you got the physical one, but if you don't want to mess with it, open it, shit like that, you still got the digital. You could just read.
I missed every fucking either.
Good.
But the best part, man, when you I be like at a con or something, and I find the comic I was looking for. Like when I found the first appearance of Shuri, Buddy already had it pressed. But now I say that shit was so beautiful and I held it, and I'm just like, oh shit. And in the process of like sending it in to get graded, and when it comes back and all that, that should be so dope. So with the Panther, first appearance of Panther, I had to insure it, mail it. They pressed it, cleaned it, and all that. And then they was like, all right, it's done, and we're gonna send it to get grading. So whenever
This Echo has missed every old he's done.
What grading company you use?
I go through CGC because that's the top company for
Oh, that's for the comics, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're on Dragon, I think.
I think they do cards too.
I think they do.
Yeah, I know that's one of the ones. I know Beckett is the big one people use for cards. But I think CGC might be second.
I remember Beckett had them Dragon Ball Z books. That was the shit.
Yeah, I still got some cards.
You need to do a video on your collection of your comics. Bro, make your YouTube channel, nigga. Make your YouTube channel.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make it, man. I got all kind of time now. I ain't gonna
Farmer
lie.
just bead.
Well, when my shits come back from grading, I'll probably do a video. I got like 8 of them hoes.
These shits right here. These Beckett magazines.
Yeah, do that. You can even do that because I made people got videos of just them getting shit graded and just making videos of that.
Yeah,
I know I got some shit.
I got some shit in that box, boy. I can't wait till it gets
I got my passive if she tries to bait.
I had all of these shits, yo. Every single one of these, every single magazine, I got them.
Jesus Christ, how's he healing so much?
Damn.
I got me some shit
so much.
It's
all that shit bring back memories, and they had the posters in the book. Oh,
that's
crazy.
Ooh.
Some Charizards I've been.
I see that Charizard.
Oh shit!
Damn. I'm doing terribly right now.
I know that's just
damn.
Hey, fucking Fiora in the bottom lane, like this is that bullshit.
When you get shit graded, that shit it just feels good in your hands.
It's money, nigga.
like,
nigga, this is money.
Then I got all these on standby. Just other cards I'm getting graded and shit.
Yeah.
Like
nice. I need to do that. Like I need to do that with my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I got fucking Egyptian god cards and shit.
It should have been great. Get them graded, man.
Yeah, I need to do that.
And that gives it the real value.
Yeah.
Hey, he's right there.
Yeah. I'm ready to see your collection. I want to see this fucking the Black Panther and Storm and Ironheart and all them.
Yeah, that's gonna be dope.
Yo, my
this bitch is super fat.
My most valuable comic. I'm gonna show you.
Look. Let me see some. Now he got me reaching for cards and shit. Now I'm going in binders.
Yeah, I gotta go and get the hard box.
Where are my Pokemon cards? There they go. I got all the old Pokemon cards too, like the Dark Charizard and shit.
Nigga.
Like old
shit. Just come over here.
Bruh.
Like that's the Team Rocket Charizard.
First appearance of Shuri.
Let me see the grade.
It's a 9.6.
Damn, that's a good grade.
Yeah.
That's a real good grade.
Damn,
that shit hit me. God,
so what's the highest 10, right?
Yeah,
but that's very rare. That's a very high grade.
Yeah.
Between Karma's healing and fucking shield,
that's dope.
Yeah, for
fucking crazy.
That's a crazy grade.
Yeah, I got a lot of the old, like first and second gen Pokemon
put that
cards.
binder up again.
So what? The
Hey, start from the beginning.
All right.
Okay, keep flipping.
Now I'm gonna push the lane.
Okay, keep going. Bring it closer. Keep going. Hold up, Brandon. Don't show me nothing yet.
Yeah.
You gotta be shitting me.
Old Venomoth. Old Arcanine.
Okay, keep flipping.
Dragonite.
That's his childhood in the binder.
All right, keep flipping. It is. I'm gonna have to watch this video and look at some shit and make you an offer. All right, keep going. Keep going. Ooh, okay. Is that Kingdra?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, keep going. Okay. Is that the last one?
Yeah. The rest of them Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the front.
All right, let me see Brandon.
Bro, this is my most valuable one.
Damn, you got another 9.6.
Oh shit.
But this is the that's Riri.
Yeah.
This is the sister who owns the comic book store in Philadelphia. So when I went there, I grabbed
this pipe getting fed.
Motherfucker worth like 4 racks, dude.
From mid.
Damn.
Where you be getting your stuff from? Do you like go to get stuff from cons and maybe comic book stores?
I go all over. Like when I go to cons and I look for shit, and then one time when I took my daughter back to Syracuse, I was like, I'm gonna take a trip down and hit all the comic book stores on the East Coast. So I went to that Jay and Silent Bob. I went to where's that in Delaware, and then old girl opened her shit up in Philadelphia, and it was a big deal because she was the first Black woman to own a comic book store called Armageddon or something. So I made sure I stopped in there, and then this is when Riri Williams was appearing in Invincible Iron Man. So I have that variant, and then I have another one, and then I have her first appearance, her first comic. So, but then when I looked into it after I got it graded, someone else had a 9.8, and they shit was worth like 45.
Yeah, just get away from this dude, man.
Damn.
Damn.
So I'm waiting to see if the after I get the first appearance of Panther graded to see how much that one's worth. But dude, I just be going every time I go to like a city or something.
That's that bullshit.
Bro, that's me looking for Pokemon cards. That shit,
I got my
that
passes.
shit makes
so
my
kill
trip
them.
like 2-3 hours longer.
I know, right?
Because I'm figuring if I don't go here, I might.
What?
You're gonna regret it. Yeah, you're like, man, I gotta go in there.
That's that bullshit, man.
It's funny because Camille was telling me she was in Walmart. She was like, "Daddy, Pokemon cards." I'm like, "Man, Spencer,
That's that bullshit.
Buy that whole rack."
Yeah. But dude, I ran out of room, man.
Oh, he has a lot of MR.
Yeah, he got stacked the hell up. Who was top? I mean, he's doing good, but fuck.
Cause then I get all the Marvel Legends and all that. I got so many.
Dang, yo, so see, man.
All right, I got my fucking item finally. So
I had this Charizard forever.
But
I mean, farm wise, I'm doing well enough, I guess. But shit.
I be wanting to collect on Marvel Legends, but that's gonna be one more thing.
Oh, nice.
And I ain't gonna be able to just not. I ain't gonna be able to just get some.
Yeah, you want them all.
I'm gonna be looking for when shit drop and wanting to be getting old shit, and I done came in late, and there's gonna be old shit that I want that's not at the old prices.
Hold on, dude. I'm gonna go take pictures and I'm gonna send
just
it to
like
you.
Jordans.
All right.
See how bad this shit is. I gotta be tired.
Like I probably paid double price for my Jordans that I got because they so old. Like they was the older ones.
Hey, how do I put in a code
for what?
Pokemon.
You can open it on the website. Not the website. You got to open like the computer app. I don't think you could do it in the phone app. No, you can't do it in the app in the iPad.
Hold up. What are you talking about?
The Pokemon TCG, you mean?
No.
Oh.
I'm talking about Scarlet and Violet. I'm trying to redeem these Pokeballs.
Oh, I need to do that too. Poke, what is that shit called? The Poke. It's like the connection thing. Hold on.
Oh, I can redeem it there?
Yeah.
All right, let me look.
Let me get out this menu. Fuck is that shit? Poke Portal. Yeah, the mystery.
Hold on, what do I press? Okay.
Do my shit too.
All right, yeah, okay, I got it.
I'm glad you said that. I would have forgot.
Oh, is it mystery gift? Yeah. Get with code. All right.
You gonna be battling on this one, bro?
I don't know. I've been talking on this bitch. We've been on for 5 hours. I mean,
in general, are you gonna be battling?
Probably not. But I be working and doing shit.
I know that, but nigga, you could battle once or twice. Nigga said I can't battle ever.
Nah, I can't battle.
I know
why.
Because nigga, you know we battled in 2016. You keep being in denial about it.
It's not a you thing. I ain't battling nobody.
I know you just don't want to do it.
Yeah, I be doing stuff, and it's just not enough time in a day to do everything I want to do. I gotta play my Pokemon Unite matches daily to get my little rewards. I be working. I be fucking. I need my naps. I just be doing shit.
That nigga said
I'm not doing the
my
same
nap.
shit.
I need my naps. I be
cup.
watching shows. I be watching shows. It's just we all know it's not enough time in the day to do everything that we want to do. So you got to allocate your time and prioritize. Battling, just not something that I can fit in.
Yeah, that's just something I prioritize more than something else. Yeah.
You sent the pictures?
I sent them to your message.
Fucking slow.
Right, yeah, I'm about to.
I messaged you too, and your ass is funny because
you ain't messaged me, nigga, because I blocked you.
I know. That's how I know. That's why I said you funny. That's why I said you funny.
That's so stupid.
I sent your ass a message you didn't get.
That's so stupid.
He
can't get away from him.
You gonna tell Watch, hey, tell Coop to check his messages.
I'm only on the first picture, nigga. I didn't even click on nothing yet.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Hey, when you keep going, you're gonna see the cap. Cause I'll be talking all that Dragon Ball
shit. Hold on. Let me
man, don't be talking shit about Dragon Ball, bro.
No, that should be capped, dude. I do that for the show.
He let this motherfucker get so fed.
He's like, no, I'm just an enemy for fate.
Yeah. Gotta keep it spicy, man. Shit.
There we go.
Gotta keep the ignorance at a certain level.
I do, cause that Tokyo Tower shit, nigga, I'm like, I was committed. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'm committed.
I saw it till you went full blown in. It was like, you know what? Fuck it.
But I'm telling you, if you see that amusement park, that shit, I'm just defending it, dude. That shit was so fucking. That's one of the fucking.
What, the One Piece
tower
bullshit?
Yeah, cause the first 3 floors.
Oh, the piece of shit.
It's just all them and like live, like what the fuck am I? Life size.
Mm-hmm.
And then they do the show in Japanese. I'm like, nigga, I'm a fan of this shit now.
Oh god.
They got games.
Converted this nigga. What game? They ain't got no game. One Piece got all trash ass games.
No, inside the amusement park.
Oh.
Yeah.
And GPU.
Yeah, man, I can't buy no more toys, man.
Why?
I ain't got no room left.
That's how I feel.
Right, yeah, these legends, I be wanting to collect them.
And I had to take them out. I had to take some out the box because that shit.
That must hurt. This nigga got Funkos out the box. That hurts to see.
Yeah,
I can't do it.
Oh yeah.
I had to take them out. There just ain't no room left, man.
I mean, do it matter if the box is all bent up and shit?
Nah,
it really just depends on the person. Some people do boxes, some don't.
Mine's are kind of like, because I had to travel with them, but I mean, I don't want to take them out.
If you're a box person and your box is fucked up, that's an issue. But if you want who take it out the box, you ain't gonna care anyway.
I got one out the box, but
look
it didn't come in the box.
Look at the Thanos collection. Okay.
But I had to get the Saiyan Saga Vegeta and Goku.
All right.
Oh.
You got themes.
Pre-order.
Yeah, man.
You got Batmobiles, okay, Batgirl. Fucking
I'm trying to figure out how Mordecai's well, no, he wasn't losing against him, I don't think.
He wasn't.
He just was stacking.
Nightcrawler right there. What's up here? Okay, Black Panther, Storm.
Keep going. See how this shit. My shit be updated. I don't play around.
You got Pokeballs? How you get Pokeballs? I got potions and shit.
Yeah, that's what mine. I got 100.
You got the chase ones?
Oh, damn.
Brandon?
What's that?
Yeah, he fucked me up. I think I'm gonna
that shit out of me. No, you got the chase pops? You never heard of chase? So chase pops are like super, super rare pops of certain things. Mostly all genres of pop. Like storylines or whoever superheroes, whatever, have a chase pop. Like example, you have like a Goku or whatever, and a chased version would be his hair when he's in Super Saiyan War glows in the dark.
Okay.
I got a few.
Yeah, you've seen them. They got a black. It's like a black sticker
on the box. Yeah,
it says chase the glow in the dark ones. I think the chases are black stickers, their regular yellow, but it say Chase on there.
Are they supposed to be like the rarest pops?
Yeah, they're supposed to be like
it's like
really expensive.
It's like finding
special editions and shit.
It's like finding a shiny Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
I might have seen one of them and didn't even know. Damn.
I used to work at Books a Million, so like
they have
everyone come in. You got to change pops. I'm like, nope, because the manager lady already took them all.
That's fucked up.
And that's the shit I hate.
I hate that, yeah.
Because I be dealing with them niggas. I know them collecting and Targets and I hate that shit.
They said, no, we out. You ain't out, bitch. They in the back.
Yeah, that's the 6-inch Broly pop.
Damn, sick. That's like shit up here.
See them Broly's, nigga, straight from Japan.
Damn.
Perhaps.
I think I need a Broly.
And that nigga got the Dragon Ball radar.
You know, I'm so mad. I got my son.
I got a
Broly
scouter
statue. He
too,
pulled
but
the fucking head off. I wanted to choke the shit out of him. Nigga, I bought you a Broly statue. You love Dragon Balls and you pulled the fucking head off.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
The head comes off, but the head shouldn't be off.
Oh, he left it off.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm like, yeah, it's just a toy now. Fuck it. I'm gonna just get myself a Broly. I was thinking he was gonna have it and cherish it. Nah, fuck that. I can't trust him yet.
Hey, where you get this show from?
Kept their ass in the thing.
Where you get this?
Oh, them?
The shelf.
Walmart.
You sharing the screen? Oh shit! I didn't even know you were sharing the screen.
Yeah, get them at Walmart.
You ain't see all the, bro? You missed
No.
all these pictures.
Yes, nigga. Fuck yeah! I missed all that shit. I had a whole different screen. Oh shit! Oh, that's wow.
So
I'm about to leave you high and dry.
Nice.
I know that was right. I caught the fuck out of there.
So you got the glass from Walmart or the wall?
No, but two of them came from IKEA.
Oh, there go my nigga Jon Snow right there.
Oh yeah.
Okay, hey,
Lex
we got
Luger.
the Night King on
You
the
got the
dragon.
wrestler shit.
All right, who else I see? I see Doc Ock.
I was all kind of shit in there, man.
That's why you were saying niggas take their shit out the box.
Yeah, I don't have a room to leave.
I must have missed this picture.
I kited the fuck out of that bitch. Shout out to you, man.
Nice.
Walgreens exclusive.
Yeah, got everything.
Is that Saint Seiya?
Motherfuckers from healing
Walgreens
themselves.
Saint Seiya. That's
Damn.
Yeah. That's
dope.
Walgreens has a lot of X-Men and Marvel exclusive, especially Spider-Man variants like Toxin and
I got all those.
Very true.
Walgreens be having like the good Spider-Man pops.
They on the
You
table.
off or you playing again?
I just didn't
Yeah, we can play one more.
picture of them.
I'm gonna go jungle though.
Okay. So we got the JoJo theme up here.
Forgot how much I can't stand that goddamn
The chippies
bottom
look
leg.
like
I see some of everything right here.
Nuyasha.
Some Luffy, Sailor Moon.
But that was a weird game anyway. So.
Gundam Wing, Cowboy Bebop, Demon Slayer.
Fiora and bottom lane for crying out loud.
Yeah.
Shit piece.
Hey,
Shit
man,
piece.
you ain't got
That nigga Rengoku was a real one.
Hell yeah.
was, man. That shit.
Dang. Nigga, is this Bruce Lee?
Who was that? I was saying, who
man.
is that yellow nigga?
Bruce Lee
Norris?
just hanging around.
That's Bruce Lee?
Yeah.
Okay, I saw the black stripe. Damn.
Okay, we
I
got
see the
some
Ninja Turtles.
We got some turtles.
What y'all know about that big league chew though?
Big League Chew. Yeah, like he the only nigga
Oh,
that
Old school. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
when
yeah,
the
yeah.
red one come out?
Right,
Exactly.
Why is it red?
Strawberry, bruh.
Oh, this is inclusive.
Okay, we got a devil fruit up here. All right.
See the hat, JoJo's hat.
Oh, that's what that is?
Yeah.
Jotaro.
Who this nigga up here?
Oh, duty.
You don't recognize him?
That's the Black Goku.
Yeah, Roku.
Yeah, from the YouTube video.
Oh,
The niggas that be singing.
I see some Dragon Balls right here.
So what's up? It's the Dragon Ball, the Thundercat sword, the fucking Dragon Ball Scouter.
Oh, does it work?
It do.
Oh shit.
Okay,
nah,
we got
you
the,
playing,
we
bro.
got
It
the,
really work. You could click it.
Oh, this nigga got all the symbiotes right here.
Yeah, for the
Oh wow. Is that Deadpool symbiote?
All of them. And I got the pops, and then I got the all the little 3.5-inch toys, but they put away in a box.
Damn, this nigga got them shits hooked up like a store.
This nigga got the Justice League right here.
Yeah, man. Fuck with DC.
Nice. I'm gonna come in your house and go shopping. Nigga got shit on the walls.
That nigga got a level right here. He been putting shit up.
I'm about to put another thing up.
Who is this blonde chick? Who this blonde hoe?
Nigga got he's so good right there.
Saber.
Oh, Saber from Fate.
Yeah, but you know they made different ones, and that's Saber red.
Oh.
And then I got the Saber in there too. The Fate shit under it. Yeah, them niggas go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fight. Hey, that game is dope. Dope ass fighting game.
What's that?
Deadpool, Fate Stay Night.
I'm looking at Ghost Rider.
Fate Unlimited Code.
Is that Omega Red?
Yeah, Omega Red.
Oh, nice. Omega.
Lost his Namor in the back.
Is that Spawn? Or with the red? Okay.
I just threw him in there. Fuck it.
I knew I recognized him.
Hey, we got a Vegeta shelf. Oh no, we got Jiren right there.
We got a Vegeta section though. That's what I like.
It's mostly
My
Vegeta.
Yes,
I see some Jiren, a gold Frieza.
My nigga.
Okay. Got the
Gohan with the hat. Nice. Ooh, the golden
6-inch 6-inch golden Shenron. You got Purunga?
Nah.
Just the Namekian dragon.
Yeah. That's Hit and Jiren in the back.
Okay, in the boxes.
Yeah. Let's see. And then one of them is the glow pop, the one he talked to Chase. It's stay in there because I got one. I think Gohan, and then one of I think Goku. I left in the box. Somebody leaving the box.
I got a couple Power Ranger pops. I wanted the Red Ranger. I fucking elusive ass nigga. I got the Black Ranger. I got the yellow. I got the green. Yeah.
Got some morphers.
That morph was dope.
Got the turtles. That Back to the Future, or is that Ghostbusters?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got the small jam too. Yeah.
Is this Thanos and Darkseid getting pulled over or something?
About to get ran over by.
They just turned underway because it was
about to get caught by that clang.
You're in the wrong alley, nigga.
Oh shit!
You collect? You do the Legos too?
I do, but I don't get carried away with it because I ain't got no room. Because I got some Star Wars joints, but they over. And
you said I would if I could.
Lego, so.
I wanted to do. I want to do Legos too, but it's too much.
It's too much.
I think
You really gotta have some time for that shit.
I'll overdo that shit because they got so much with Lego.
Yeah,
I'll get carried.
They got all of this in Lego. I see that Great Ball too.
What were we against? A Set and Rakan bot.
Goku section.
Set has no heal.
The Broly. I got my son. That Broly on the right.
Yep.
With the new Broly. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I like the look of the new one.
Little
I think
dickhead.
it's dope. I like the old one too.
Yeah,
They
with
both
the
look dope.
fucking bangles and shit and the necklace.
Yeah, they both look dope. I like how they redid Broly.
Good design.
Yeah.
Okay, we go cool out over here. Majin Buu.
Oh, what the fuck is he doing? Are you serious? What the
Namor?
Yeah, that's Namor.
Look at his draws. Okay, he's the old villains. Thundercats, Mumra, Skeletor, He-Man.
Oh wow.
I can't know. Transformers. Not He-Man. Yeah. Oh no, that's Lionel. I saw the orange hair. I thought it was He-Man. Wait, is that He-Man on the left? That little pop right there under whatever. Yeah.
Right there.
Oh, it is.
Okay. Oh.
Why would you be when you're not even 2 yet?
Oh shit. This is if you ain't black, you better get the fuck out of here.
This look like that Marvel vs. Capcom Black Panther.
It does.
Because I think I got that one. I think it was like a 2-pack.
Mm-hmm.
It is. The chick, you might be able to see it on the table near the maestro. No, I cut it off.
On the right?
Laid out on the table.
Oh, I missed. Dang it.
Is this more? Oh, if you ain't black and a woman, get the fuck out.
Got that soul sister section.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Is this safe to say this is all black people?
Also, Set used his ghost.
Oh, okay.
Flash, I believe, but he died.
I'm trying to think if I got this pop. I don't think I got this Thanos pop.
I'm just gonna auto the shit out.
That was dope.
This one I remember. That was a Hot Topic exclusive.
Yeah, that one in the middle was a It was.
Why is it not popping off?
A special?
Yeah, because
it's just starting to tweak me.
I got it from some comic book store I normally don't go to. I think I got it when I was on the road somewhere.
Damn, I don't think I got that one. I think I only got this one. I got like 4 of the 10 inches, and then I got doubles of they had 6 different colors, like metallic ones of Thanos: red, orange, green, purple, blue, and yellow. Metallic Thanos from Walmart. I got all them. We got Batmobiles right here. Is this Nightcrawler? What the hell is they do the one little piece to make the whole
another figure.
Yeah, if you get the whole set. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Dragon Ball Z do that too. Yeah,
that's dope. I like how they do that.
I just got that Nightcrawler. I had to order it off Macari.
Oh wow! Yeah. So how does Macari work? You like that?
I'd be wanting to.
Been kind of sketchy.
Yeah. Tell me how Macari work, cause
I actually sold my Moon Knight pop on there, and then it's cool, man. I got my Nightcrawler. I got my Deadpool and my Rogue, and I think somebody else from there. But they pull it up, and then everyone's like kind of graded. They get their little stars and shit. So once you like, hey, I want to buy it, they reach out. It's actually smooth, man. I like it.
Okay,
so I guess it just depends on what you're looking
iffy
for.
About that.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of sketchy at first.
No, I like it.
Damn, this wall is crazy. Like that's like this wall. That's wild.
Yeah, and then I gotta read because I keep.
Damn.
So the one side was black, and then I was like, all right, I'm going X-Men. But there's a theme, Thanos and them, but the Annihilators. So I got Gladiator, Silver Surfer, Beta Ray Bill, and Nova all together because they're a part of the Annihilators. And then I go into like the Cosmic. So I got the Adam Warlock, but I had it way before. And then I got the Fallen, the Unworthy Surfer. The Surfer has Mjolnir. And then
you ever show this to the bitches?
They know I'm into it, but I ain't gonna take nobody out in the garage.
Oh, okay. Oh, this the garage? You can't come in here, bitch.
Listen, I keep my real life and my love life separate. Nigga.
I still got
my real life and my love life separate.
I keep my professional life, my hobbies, and my love life separate, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. You got your shit, I got my shit. Leave me alone.
Yeah, you don't need no gold digging bitches. Like, ooh. Snatch me and get this Silver Surfer real quick.
Just gonna get elbowed.
Let me grab this Shuri.
When they find out that you got something like that, dog, and they really care about it.
Why is she way down there by herself?
I have no idea. I'm trying to. This thing makes me freaking auto. I'm trying to get away from it.
Ben, what'd you say?
They'll try to use that shit against you.
What you mean?
Really? What?
Like when you have a hobby or something like that, and they really want to hurt you, like a female.
Oh, you spend more time doing that than
me. Corny ass nigga.
Oh man.
Well, I fuck you.
I thought GP was coming to help.
I never got that.
Don't I fuck you?
No, I never had no woman try to hit me like that because of some shit I like.
Oh, you do this and you don't pay attention to me.
If you was a real man, you would. I can see it.
This nigga GP is dumb.
I think they're shaking. Oh no, he's here.
But like I say, when people say things like that, I mean everybody has their things that they like, and it's as simple as that.
No, those people are just trying to get a rise out of you.
No, not even that. Like people just. Let's not even say like a woman, like other men who
Yeah.
Like there's guys who talk, oh, you like Pokemon or shit like that, and this and that. Like we all have our things that we like.
I don't give a fuck what another nigga think.
Especially about Pokemon.
I don't give a fuck about what
period.
Or bitch think.
I
like what I like. You spend your and that's like when people try to talk to me about different things, they like, yo, you spend all your money on shoes or this or that. And I look at it as like, yeah, because that's what I like. And I don't come over here and talk about you who smoke and drink. You just smoke and drink all your money up and you ain't got nothing to show for your shit.
Right.
At least I got something to show for mine. And
why do that even matter?
It could be sold or passed down or what, and you just smoking and drinking your shit away, and you ain't got nothing to show for it. So
why does a nigga buying shoes matter to you?
I don't come to you. Oh, you smoking? You spending all your money on cigarettes and
I don't come to your job and smack the broom out your hand.
Yeah, like damn, like who gives a fuck if I like this or that? Like who cares, motherfucker? Like
one of my homies at work, he into all this same shit, comics, figures, and all that, and shoes. And he be slinging the shoes at work. That shit be we be on jumps and shit. He be selling shoes. It should be fun.
Nigga buy them bitches and resell them.
Like good nice sneakers, not no bullshit. Like he a sneakerhead. So
she done. Yeah, she out of here.
Like
yeah, I got a homeboy do that. Oh man, fucking makeup.
Yeah, or they lingerie sets. I mean, we all like what we like, and it's as simple as that. You ain't gotta try to down somebody because they like something different from you or something that you don't have no knowledge of.
Right.
And then people, they'll talk about some shit, and then when they'll do it, they be like, yo, this shit is actually dope. Not even giving
I've been trying to fucking tell you.
Yeah, not even giving shit a chance, just talking about it because you don't know about it. It's like Mark when he talk about Pokemon.
Oh my God, he is so close-minded about that shit. Oh, we're trying to see no cute Pokemon, cute monsters.
You want to see He-Man?
Hey, don't say he called him. Don't say he called him cute now.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, I might be dead.
What's this?
Oh no.
I don't know if I can trust this.
What is this shit called?
So you, what do you got? Like the comic book boxes. You got the little comic book boxes.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
You know they got like plastic ones and like metal ones and shit. I seen some nice boxes at some cons.
The blue one, right?
Air Force Slush Rush.
This one.
Damn.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Hey, I got some BCW stuff for my cards. They're good.
Yeah, that's for the greatest.
Hey, let me see that though.
And
hey, Timo coming down there.
Is it just a case?
Yeah, she not listening.
Case. You gotta.
No, I got no mana.
That shit's nice.
She not listening.
But only these are for graded. So all my other ones is like the cardboard joints.
Yeah,
I tried.
Some are things like my Black Panther box is obviously all the Black Panther comics, and then I got a Deadpool box, Superman box, and
did you die too?
No, hell no. Huh?
And then I got some cheap white ones too. But I got like over I got over 1,000 something comics.
Damn.
But
shit,
I think this whole
these graded ones now that's the focus. Because I got all my good shit.
Yeah.
Graded now.
Full AP Shaco, by the way.
Yeah, I figured.
Nice.
I'm coming down there.
There's so many comics, yo.
Dad, that's gonna be a lot of money when you like.
Yo, the artwork be crazy, yo.
That'd be the best part, like the covers. Because sometimes I just buy it because of the cover. I'd be like, this shit.
Yeah, the panels be good too. Like it's like, man.
Yeah.
Niggas really put time in to draw this shit.
Yeah, that shit's
He's not gonna help you.
They really They really be works of art.
Not gonna help you.
Damn it!
That or when they do like.
I thought she was gonna go in. Like,
no, absolutely
do
not,
what?
bro. She's not gonna help you. I just want to let that shit be known. I was trying to tell you, she's not gonna help you. Don't do it.
You should have said that, man.
I was saying she's not gonna help you.
Oh man, that's terrible.
When they do what, Brandon?
They do like hip hop covers.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna show y'all one.
I seen some shit back in the day, yo. They had like a Wu-Tang.
Well, at least it was set.
fucking comic or some shit or black superhero some shit. It was like in the Source magazine.
Yeah, that's
nice. Is that him with the tennis shoes on and shit?
Damn it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah, that shit nice. Let me see the grade.
It's a 9.8.
Damn.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Just naked. Then I got one. Hold on, I got one of them dunking.
Bro, this dude at work, it was like a couple days ago.
Oh shit.
It was like people still. I think he was talking about Black Panther or something, the movie, but he was like, they still make comics. I was like, hell yeah. They drop them shits like weekly.
Wow. Shit.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah.
Where I met Ben at Sage, it's a comic book shop, and they're always dropping comics. I'm like, yeah, they didn't just stop making comics. That shit is still going.
Yeah, the best part, like
right.
Variants, and then shit, get them sent in and stuff. Like the ones I'm about to send in next, I got them right here. Hold on.
Fuck out of here, bro.
Yo, this Caitlyn.
I'm gonna send this one in.
The thing about it, oh my gosh, like she's died for no reason.
Bro, that's a Black Panther comic.
That's fucking Jay-Z Black Album.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
That's Jay-Z Black Panther.
Nigga, that shit's gonna cost so much.
That's
money.
a crazy crossover.
Oh, hey, that's dope. Ain't that Run the Jewels?
I don't know. I just know I saw the cover. No,
that's Eric B. and Rakim, I think.
I think
it's fire.
And then there's another one.
Oh, the Fugees. Not the Fugees. The Fugees.
No, that is the Fugees.
Yeah, that's the score.
Fire.
The score, yeah.
I'm gonna send these 3 in. They just dope to have. I'll be like, shit.
They gonna try to keep those shit. Damn.
They be legit. You gotta go through the right companies. Cause I ain't gonna lie, this one store I used to fuck with, these niggas ripped me off on my rereads. He just taxed them because he knew I was trying to get into that shit. Like grading. And then he's just a grimy ass dude because he it's a hobby for him, but he be like overcharging motherfuckers to beef up his own collection. And it's just like he a grimy ass comic store, man. But now they got other cats, and I be driving like to the other city, like out to Raleigh and shit, like an hour and a half away to fuck with them. But I know what I'm doing now. But buddy, that nigga taxed me, man. I'm like, all right, motherfucker. Then they I'm big on Nubia. So when she was coming out, I kept going in there like for like 6 months straight. Like, yo, when's it coming out? When's it coming out? Make sure I get everything, all the variants.
Can't help. I got no mana.
And when these motherfuckers come out, they buy them all up and keep them for themselves. Didn't have nothing in my pool box. And I was like, man.
Oh, what's happening?
Hold on, who buy them? The shop or just other people?
The workers and shit, man. Because they was like, because the big thing in my collection is black. I'm big on like black comics and heroes. Because I collect all the other stuff, but I'm going to push all the other shit to grading. Like I have the first appearance of Nubia. And that's another old ass comic. But Nubia just came back out.
Damn.
They was just like, niggas just left me hanging, man. I was so pissed. I told him about that sales too. Then the little fat bitch that was working.
You gonna do this to me?
I was like, y'all been coming in here for 6 months crying about this fucking comic, and it come out, and y'all take them all.
Yeah.
And shit. And then the little girl that's working there eating Cheetos and shit, she like, well, I have mine at home. And in my head, I'm like, this you done already opened the book, it's ruined. I don't
touched it with your fucking Cheeto hands. Fat ass.
I drove around for like 4 hours trying to hunt them comics down. And I was like, it was a process. But I got all her fucking books. Every last one of them. Well, yeah. It'd be fun, but that shit, it'd be political.
Don't force drag. They're gonna force
the story or great get graded.
I was just like comic world and shit. Yeah, dude, that shit be funny.
And I like going to shit like that because you be meeting, different people that's
What stunned me? Oh, Cassiopeia.
Yeah, we were supposed to have a comic thing
Cassiopeia
event
stunned
out
me.
here,
They
but the dude
forced
got sick.
drag.
I was looking forward to that shit.
Bro, look that shit up on just do cons in whatever state you live, and they'll show.
Local Comic-Con. Yeah, they because they usually
What just happened?
they usually have like 3 different cities that are hosting.
That shit was weird.
But they be having cons.
I asked him, like,
all
why
the
would you
time.
force drag?
You
They
just gotta
all
be
were
looking
live.
for it.
Makes zero sense.
Because I know Fayetteville get 2 a year, Raleigh get the
This
Galaxy
motherfucker.
twice a year, and then Charlotte be having their shit. So it was just like, and then South Carolina right there.
Yeah, so for that.
You should have saw that shit, bro.
You seen that shit?
Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw. He was trying to chase you.
Yeah.
And you threw up a
Yeah,
thumbs
I was like, nope.
All right, y'all. I'm about to go to sleep though. I gotta get up for this.
Yeah, I
con.
get up too.
All right, later, bro.
Yeah.
All right,
All right, y'all. Peace.
see y'all later.
Peace. I had to get you on Discord.
Okay.
My wife hopes I don't get back into this game.
Oh, why?
I get angry.
You don't like me when I'm angry.
Big fact.
Shorty, I can't help you.
It's either now or never. Come on, don't stand right there, sir.
This Caitlyn doesn't think, but it's fine.
Oh my shit. Well, I need at least one person to go in.
He's gonna lose.
Wow.
Yeah.
Guess I focused the wrong one.
Sets on my timer. Oh gosh.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna award drag. We have no dragons. And the drag that we forced to fight, we lost. Which is funny. I'm not worried about you, Shorty. I'm really not. If game plan goes in.
I'm gonna go in on her.
Oh yeah, she's in my shit. Oh no, you're frozen.
We really should take Baron. Take Baron.
Push top.
I don't mind them having that one. Or well, I guess that's the third. Never mind. Just focusing on getting the shit that matters. Lego. That's fucking teamwork.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and push top. He's gonna die. Wow.
Wow. I didn't think that was him.
I got my passive if she tries me.
Bye bye. I'm definitely a jungle main, so different quality of play, I would say. I still died a couple times. I shouldn't have though.
Fun. Playing Nivea support, so. Well, I think we made sure. I made sure Caitlyn wasn't stupid, so I did more damage than her. So.
Oh, decent.
All right, man. I'm about to crash. It's 3 a.m. over here.
Yeah, same here.
Where you at?
Maryland.
No, dang, you way up there. Oh, you closer to? You
Oh, right above. Yeah, right above Virginia.
Yeah, I used to be in Fredericksburg.
Oh, okay. I'm on the other side. I'm on the Delaware side.
DMV.
11-4-9. Huh? That ain't terrible. All right.
Really good. Huh?
What was my fucking farm? It looks so different to me now.
They changed a whole bunch of stuff. How you like the new jungle stuff? Like the animals?
I
don't know what they do.
So for the characters who have shit group clear, like AoE clear,
yeah,
it's better. Like Warwick, probably be a monster now. Because the animals do AoE damage.
Okay.
So it makes it a lot easier.
Oh shit! They probably did that because of Udyr. Because when they reworked him.
Well, he doesn't need them. Udyr was actually my main. So he doesn't need them. Like if you look I'm gonna share that real quick. So if you look here, try to remember which my thing is. Or what am I looking for? Right. Udyr Pantheon. Can you see that?
Oh yeah, I have myself muted.
Oh shit! I was like, whoa, did I disconnect? All right, yeah. So why is it so dark? But yeah, so these are like my main characters, actually. And then these guys are like secondary, but Yeah, I have
Jax. Jack's my favorite jungler.
I have 4 accounts. So this was my original. So if you like look at skins, or actually, I think here it shows it really well. Yeah, if you look here, so it goes all the way back to 2015.
I think that's when I started playing at 15. Let me see. How do you go do that? What do you do? The or the bag?
I just clicked on my icon here.
Oh.
And then
started in 14.
14. Okay, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I was in Korea, so I learned how to play from Koreans and shit. So I don't know if that was good or bad, but when I came to the States, I definitely started getting way more frustrated with this kid. Yeah, I think it was more the teammates than anything, though, to be honest.
Americans would do that.
Yeah, it was just like mistakes are made regardless of where you're at, but it's like it seemed like
how do you look at your like mastery stuff? How do you do that?
Just go to your actual champions and then champion mastery.
Champion.
Yeah, sorted by mastery.
Oh, by sorted.
Yeah. So go to all champions.
It doesn't most popular position. Oh, all champions. Let's do all champions.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me share my screen real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Anything with Jin or Yasuo, my buddy did, because when I stopped playing, I didn't have a computer. So I made sure last time my account got hacked, anything ADC related, he did.
Jin is I think my is ranked ADC.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. D support. He plays Ashe, support. I play him as support. I used to jungle a little bit with Warwick and Maokai. I like to play Ezreal and Yorick, but this is like right as he reworked and he was like really strong.
Yeah.
He Varus is his mine. Yeah, all the supports and then these people. Rengar was my very first champ. And now I'm just getting everybody to level 5. All the support class or people who can be support to level 5 before I try to do 6. But all the supports, like Leona was my first support. Rengar is my first legend, period, because I just like lions.
Yeah, same here. Rengar.
It's like before it's fucking rework now where you have to like stack it and you have to use it within a certain time frame.
Well, you saw my icon is Rengar, actually.
Yeah.
So, I do still play with him every now and then. Well, I mean, I haven't really been playing in months,
Where's
but
the things?
What's that?
Is it this? Yeah, so I have to get him one more and then get these people.
Yeah, I mean, I get S's usually. You know what I'm saying? So I generally don't have an issue.
S last game?
Yeah. So did you.
Did I? I didn't pay.
Yeah, you did. I'm pretty sure.
My stomach's fucking up. I gotta take a shit.
Basically.
I do. My shit's like, because we went to this restaurant. It was really fucking good though. Bao bread, bao, whatever that is. It's like soft. It's like what they make the rice rolls or whatever. And I had that for the first time. It was really good, but I think my stomach's like, bro, what is this?
What are you doing?
That shit was fucking banging though. I was like, damn, this is really good. It was like real authentic food. Like it's cooked. You smell the food being cooked. It doesn't feel like it's heated up. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
You know when the food is cooked because when it's real hot and fresh when you get it and all the flavors there. Yeah. But all right, man.
Yeah, for sure. Good games.
GG's. Yeah, I gotta clean the house tomorrow. But
going to DC.
Yeah.
So yeah. Fun.
You gonna be on tomorrow?
Maybe after. I gotta hit DC. I don't know how late that's gonna be.
Oh, hey, do your thing, man. Like I said,
yeah.
Mims here, so
yeah, for sure.
Later.
All right, for sure. Peace.
All right, bro.